Hi, everybody. TGI Saturday, thank goodness. Welcome and welcome back, of course. It's me, Tis I, the only Archer, Archer Astrology. Sorry we're a day late and dollar short doing this one. All right, you can leave all your money in my guitar case if you want. Bill don't mind. Welcome. Welcome to the All Signs on a special time because we had some internet outages. Apparently, I got it first before the rest of the world did. I love how my premonitions work. If you haven't noticed, a handful of my premonitions, my Archer Damas predictions have come true. So it might be worth, I'll post it in the comments afterwards even, the link back to May where I made my predictions for the rest of 2024, which so far it's like freaky deaky that they're all kind of working out and coming together. So you might want to go and check that All Signs out. It was a neat little bonus we did back in May that so far is working out. Hi, Instagram. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Hi, what's going on, TikTok? Thank you for being here. Double tapping that screen. TikTok, Instagram. Feel free, please, by all means, to come and join the family. We're on YouTube at Archer Astrology, and we have room for everybody. And please, of course, feel free to share the channel with that one person that you would like to see happy, healthy, and healed. What's up, guys? Hi, Angel Eyes. Hi, Fantasia. Hi, Kelly. Yep, I have 8. I'm good. I'm good. Mama T made some dinner and brought over. She was awesome. She dropped it off for me. So we're good. All right. I appreciate you all for being here. Hi, Janice. We are going to do 36 super chats tonight. I'm going to do 3, like after each sign. And I go in order, Aries to Pisces. There's an order for a reason. And we stick to the laws that God put in place. Laws of the universe, laws of humankind, and all that stuff. Otherwise, if like I started with Pisces, Pisces would get an Aries energy. And Aquarius would get Taurus's energy, and it would be a whole snowball effect. So that's why there's an order for a reason. And yeah, we're going to do it to it. We're going to take a look at you and their feelings for the week ahead. And since we're doing Saturday, this will be for the 20th to the 27th. Okay, so happy birthday still to Cancer. There's a few days left if you're a Cancerian. Happy birthday. I hope you've had a good solar return. And if you're a Leo, happy early birthday to you. Okay, so if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can. You can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer both the personal one-on-one Zoom meetings as well as the traditional private YouTube links. So I kind of look forward to working with you. Totally. And thank you guys for being here. What's up, Laura? Hi, Pisces girl. What's happening, Angel Eyes? Thank you guys all. You guys are awesome. Hi, Yukahana. What's happening? Love, love. How are you? Thank you guys all so much for being here. I know it's at a weird time, and I am getting caught up. I did Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn today. So by all means, feel free to please run over and check out the July playlist for those readings. And tomorrow, I'm going to be in Troy, Michigan. It's basically like at the border of Troy and Rochester. It's right off I-75. So if you'd like to come and join me with the Michigan Psychic Fair, you can say hi, get a reading with me in person, and check out everything else that we've got. It's going to be a fun time. We're there from 12 to 6. It's at the Wingate by Wynnum. It's in Troy, right on Rochester Court. So you can't miss it. It's right off the freeway. I look forward to seeing you there. All right. So we're going to take a look at you and their feelings. We're going to go in order, all the usual stuff. And yeah, it's a pretty easy. It's just cruise control. I'll work on catching up on emails, responding to requests, comments. And if you did win the July contest, that's coming your way too. So I put everything in the mail, so it's on its way. All right. So, yeah, I think that's it. Feel free to page of swords all over the channel as much as you'd like. I've got everything organized into playlists. The all signs, the pick of cards. We do pick of cards live every Monday night, 5 p.m. Eastern. The all signs are usually always Friday at 5 p.m. when I have internet permitting. And then also the base covers with Bill over here. He's a Gemini, so he's cool. So those are included, the likes of Caitlin Petty, the Beatles and that. And if you are around, you can follow her. She's like at Kate Petty on all streaming and check her out. And if you're here on TikTok, go and check her out and follow her. We're heading her up to 100,000 subscribers. She's awesome. You can't help but walk away with a smile when you check out her music. Every so often, everybody needs a break from the cards, right? All right. So, yeah, we'll do those super chats in between each sign. And I'm going to do like I usually do. I'm going to run through here and just have some fun with the cards. We'll see which decks pull out for each sign. And we'll take it from there. Okay? I do appreciate you for being here, for following. subscribing. I'm available on TikTok. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. And right here in the family on YouTube. So everywhere is Archer Astrology Tarot. And Instagram is Archer Astrology MD. I might work on changing that. I don't know. But I kind of like it. It just fits. So I go with it. All right. Thank you guys for being here too. I appreciate you. I hope you guys are having a good weekend and that your week went well and everything. Hey, Sarah. How are you doing? What's going on? Taurus girl, what's up? How are you? Hi, Tracy. Hi, Brittany. What's up? Thank you guys for coming. Hi, Crystal. We do have our awesome mod squad. They're your concierge for the evening. What's up, Disturbed? Hi, Jasmine. Hi, LB. Thank you guys on Instagram for being here too. I love you guys. All right. Hi, Jeff. What's up? Appreciate you. Oh, thanks, Janice. Appreciate you. This whole thing. So, you guys ready? You want to read some cards? Want to have a little fun? You do some healing? See what's up with them? What's going on? Let's do it to it. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, Ashley. What's up, guys? Appreciate you all for being here. All right. Let's do it to it. We're going to do the signs in order. And there are, looks like, according to our awesome OG mod, Kelly, we've got 26 super chats left still. So there's some time if you'd like to come on over off of Instagram, off of TikTok, grab a super chat question on YouTube. Feel free. Just come on over, hang out, and be a part. And please subscribe and share the channel with that one person you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed. Okay? I'm going to keep going because my throat chakra's feeling it after 4 signs. I feel like John Lennon trying to sing like Twist and Shout. All right. And a big thing in my mods, if you are in TikTok, say hi to Karen T. That's the awesome Mama T. My Scorpio mother, she's really my mother. She's not playing a role tonight. But the role of Archer is being played by Jans Hugglebuck. The real Archer is in Nashville, so I'm just filling in for him. But I look close, don't I? All right, let's do it to it. We are going to start with Aries. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up for you and them. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Let's lead off Aries with the hero deck. Let's use the Grand Theft Auto deck. I haven't used that in a minute. This is the Urban Tarot, and it's my hero deck from the channel. This is the one that I connect with and do like the most awesomeness, okay? And as you're posting the super chats, if you could put your question with the super chat, because I can't see stuff without my glasses, and the chat scrolls really fast. So if it's not in with the super chat question, I'm just going to give you like a general. Whatever comes out, we'll see what direction it takes to, okay? Let's go for it. Here we go. All right. Hi, Aries. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like, subscribe, and share. Let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. For Aries, whatever comes out, all the messages, for highest and greatest good. Temperance energy. Sagittarius comes out. So you are finding some balance, composure, practicing the law of correspondence instead of the law of assumption. You're already in the new generation, the timeline shift that we've been experiencing as we come into that full moon in Capricorn. So I kind of like that. So let's see what's going on for you and the one on your mind. Here we go. All right. Aries. What do we have for Aries? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Tune me in, tap me in, and let's go. Let's do it to it. Preview cards. The Page of Swords. Aries. Instantly, as soon as I got this, they're checking you out. Even if you're not like on social media or an influencer, you just have a Facebook or an Instagram or whatever, they're totally looking. They're checking you out with the 3 of Cups. And there's happiness there, so we definitely got to find out why y'all ain't talking. Because I did hear little to no communication. So let's see. All right, Aries, you ready? Let's do it. 1 and, 2. That's a strength card. Leo energy. And the 4 of Pentacles. It's kind of like you're hoping for the best, but you're fearing the worst. All right, let's see what's up. Let's do it to it. You ready? Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Here we go. We're off and running. Your overall energy on the reading is the Page of Pentacles. Maybe you're like a teacher or a mentor. Because you see how this shows the kindergarten teacher? This here shows that you are trying to learn from the past and to find a much more calmer approach to things because you've been through a lot. The 7 of Swords to the Queen of Wands on the Page of Wands, it does show some social media influence. Maybe you're actually in broadcasting straight up like on media, news, television. You could be an actor or an actress even. But even somebody in those positions of power, they can have love situations too that are going on behind the scenes, no matter how much newscaster don't want to reach out. I guess lots of friends that are newscasters. But let's see what we got. Give me a couple of cards on this. Here we go. The Knight of Swords to the High Priestess. You know we're not doing High Priestess stuff. Come on now. You know me better than that. I'm not going to leave Aries hanging and be like, well, High Priestess can't tell you anything. We don't know. It's a surprise. Nah. Six of Wands to the Two of Pentacles on the Emperor. Nice. On the Ten of Wands. Okay. So you've got some Aquarius energy coming in. Aries is here. Leo. You do have a victory. You're just a little bit ahead of the curve. That might be why you're feeling a little nervous. All right. Maybe in the past you've dealt with more runners in the Boston Marathon, you know, and you're working to overcome that. Maybe a little Aries time is even what's needed in here. You're just trying to like focus on your work, make some time for yourself. See how you're like, I'm seeing an Aries that like maybe you're into like aromatherapy, bubble bath, Epsom salt baths, that sort of a thing. But you're just, you don't want the love to overwhelm you is the biggest point on this. The Knight of Swords shows that you're making plans. This is literally like that card of expecting or the worst, but hoping for the best in an outcome. You just want to be loved. And you see like a point on an end game that's in your energies that's coming forward. This one here shows right now, like maybe you're looking for a job change or a change in careers, possibly. And I do see you might have a new offer or a contract coming in where somebody will talk to you. Okay? The Eight of Wands shows, it's like the Eight of Wands is like an airport runway that normally it's really busier than like Christmas Eve at the airport. But then it shows a clearing in this one where you guys have an ability to talk to each other after clearing the air and overcoming the things of the past, okay? This one here shows you do have a bit of an independent streak or a little independent nature that's manifesting in your Six of Wands because see with the Two of Pentacles how you're like, Archer, I'm not sure. 1 minute they're hot, 1 minute they're cold, and I'm not sure what direction we were even going with anything with this one here, okay? That might be why you're just kind of remaining in your own mindset and manifesting your power, your energy on the Six of Wands. A Caitlin Petty victory comes in just ahead of time, okay? You're just ahead of the energetical curve where you already feel like you're coming through the timeline shift, Mandela effect that we've been experiencing, and maybe just taking some time to focus on you because you're tired with the Ten of Wands. You feel a little burnt out, a little overwhelmed with things, and you're doing you. The Emperor energy shows up. Just focusing on your mind, your health. Maybe you've been going to the gym. Maybe you've changed up your eating habits. Something like maybe trying keto or vegetarian straight up or something, vegan. This does show things are changing, all right? So you could be dealing with another Aries, could be a Leo. The High Priestess shows up that it's somebody hanging out behind the scenes that like they're trying not to let you know that their feelings are still pretty strong for you, okay? You both might even be in the same line of work and a little bit of like a work connection that kind of went a little rough and you're trying to work to overcome it. You or them could be born on the 10th, possibly the 26th or the 28th. The 2nd is here along with the 4th and also the 6th, okay? So also the 8th too, by the way. All right, so let's get a couple cards and see where this goes. Could be an Aquarius, could be Sagittarius, or you might even have those placements in your chart. The Eight of Pentacles on the Five of Wands. Yeah, there is a little bit of work struggle in here. But the outcome shows the Sun and the Hermit card. Virgo energy. Maybe in the past they were dealing with a little bit of like some addictions, whether it was drugs, drink, sex, rock and roll, whatever, 6 of 1. But there's something that they had to work to overcome in this one that like, that it caused a little bit of a breakdown of the relationship and the connections to change in this one here, okay? And I am seeing like maybe you're into like camping or off-roading possibly, something where you connect to nature and ground yourself, a little bit of like a nomadic sense to you almost. But the Six of Cups to the Sun card shows Leo, Scorpio energy, that both of you guys do know there's a very deep connection between the two of you guys, and there's something going on behind the scenes to help put some things together, okay? That's seeing a directional change here because at the moment here, you guys are actually really heavy on each other's mind, and God sees that with the Sun card and knows that in reality, even though there's been little to no communications lately, that you guys still make each other happy, but they're also pretty burnt out and tired. They actually have been doing a lot of the work. They feel like that since the connection has been quiet and broke down, like you're even heavier on their mind than before, okay? Sagittarius energy. And Five of Wands shows that they do want to have things work out, coming together so teamwork can make the dream work. Maybe you or them collect baseball cards, or you have a relative or like a parent, an uncle, whatever, somebody that collected those, because I'm seeing a collection of baseball cards. But in this one here, like it's almost like that they tend to be a bit of an overthinker, don't they? Even in the past, they did overthinking a lot. The Ten of Wands shows that it's starting to get to them. The silence is starting to affect them, and they're getting ready to hit a boiling point, and I think they might just go for it. Okay, you were going to be born on the 20th, the 19th, the 21st is here, also the 14th, and the 25th comes out too. But let's see, strong Leo energy too, some Virgo. Judgment card on the Nine of Swords, yeah, to the Chariot with the Ace of Pentacles. There is a new goal point for you guys, Aries. I like it. It's actually changing around here. So in this way, on that High Priestess card in your energy, you might even feel this a bit, that you have like a secret or a surprise that's coming in your way, okay? That things will start to change after this hits a boiling point. And I think you've actually got like, you might not want to miss out on this because they don't want to miss out on it with you either. They've had to do some work. God wouldn't let them reach out or come back in, like phones. Maybe you were them changed a number, or even like had to move, had to relocate for home or work. But somehow something is going to happen behind the scenes that'll let you two come back together and work on this, okay? There could even be like a middleman or somebody that's working behind the scenes to put an end to the silence because it's really getting to them. Gemini, Sagittarius energy on the Nine of Swords to the Ten of Wands. They're up all night playing Stare at the Ceiling on repeat. And yet they can't stop thinking about you. They're looking for the mirrors, champagne, birthday cake, Hotel California style. Literally, that song might even resonate to you. That the silence that shows up in this one here that they want to break on this, that like they just don't, they think you don't want this at all. And that's why they're staying quiet as well. However, it's going to change and get quieter. You're at a point where either one of you guys could reach out and make an attempt at this because I do see they have you unblocked. If you have an iPhone, you might have noticed 3 dots showing up on their screen because there are some things as we put an end to Cancer season and put this one behind us to approach and go into Leo season that their heart chakra will energize, okay? Right now, you both do kind of want this. They're actually overthinking it more than you. And once you guys get across the threshold, I do see things changing for the better, okay? Could be dealing with a Gemini, could be a Scorpio, could be a Cancer or a Leo. Those two are never too far apart. Virgo's here, Aquarius and Sagittarius. And I'm also seeing the High Priestess, though, comes out that it could be any sign, but there's also Pisces, okay? So I do hope that helps, and we'll see you next week, okay? I love you, Aries. And thank you for loving that like. Love the like for you, Aries, because you're the one that's been going through a lot of this stuff. You deserve to be happy with that Ace of Pentacles. There is a fresh start for you guys. All right, thank you. All right, let's run over to the super chats, and we'll knock out just a couple of those. We'll do 3 per sign. And thank you guys all so much for your donations. The least I can do, because you guys work very hard for your money. So the least I can do is pay it forward with a couple cards, answer some questions, and like see where you're going, okay? So let's keep using this deck. Let's knock out the first 3, which will be Randy. Randy, oh my goodness, you are generous. Thank you for your donation to the family. You guys are awesome. I put all this back into the channel. We are approaching the August contest, too. That's going to start coming up. All right, let's see what we've got for Randy. Good evening to you too, sir. Appreciate you. You're a Cancer man separated from an Aries woman. That's a cardinal connection. That's cool. Was it a twin flame soulmate past life relationship? Trying to be patient during this no contact. Okay, I got you. God, you heard what's up. Tune me in and tap me into Randy's energy. Give me a little Cancer Aries, please, and thank you. All right, let's go. Page of Swords. Communication is coming on the Wheel of Fortune. Nice. And the Chariot. Believe it or not, you're the one driving a lot of the connection with the Magician. A lot of the things that you're wishing and hoping for and praying and even, you might feel like they're not getting answered, but they are putting some changes into effect. You've got strong Gemini, Sag, and Cancer in the energy. That what I'm seeing off of this is that you guys actually are a form of a karmic connection. That it's that like you guys did come into each other's lives to teach each other your boundaries, your borders, and to also help get you guys both out of a very dark place because you had been going through a lot just like the Aries woman had. She had been played on, cheated on straight up by men before, and that was like what led to this. And then you had also dealt with a lot of player energy. Very similar, strong mirroring in here. So I'm almost pulling a karmic twin flame, which really is just a twin flame. It's not bad. The karmics are the teachers of the zodiac. Maybe even one of you guys are in like a teaching industry. But so what I'm seeing here is that it's karmic twins and that you are a twin flame. But what it is you guys have to come together, teach each other this, because even the karmics get love and then reunite. So it is a version of the twin flame in that you guys do come back together because you both learn your lessons, okay? So now I'd like to see, is there a soulmate, like a deeper soulmate connection? Because you guys are actually mirroring. You're the same soul, That's why you guys came together, because you guys were both at a point of giving up on love altogether and then fell in love with each other. Emperor card, which is, wow, both years in her major arcana showed up. I think that you guys have done at least 15 different lifetimes together. On the Devil card, that's Capricorn, that you guys keep finding each other in each lifetime. And you're the younger soul, okay? And the Aries, she is the older soul. So there's a little bit of an age difference here that keeps showing up. However, there's union in the cards on this one. Your patience will be rewarded. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor, and we are starting to see more unions and reunions in this current energy going into August especially. So literally, you guys are both here, the Emperor and the Chariot. The Emperor drives the Chariot. So she is kind of at the helm right now, and the point of separation will slowly fade out and end, because you guys are both rising to the occasion, so to speak. In that when you came together, she was still a bit unawoke too, but she's finishing out some life experiences and will return back on the Wheel of Fortune. I do see, now this won't take this long to get started back up, but by Sagittarius season, you guys will be in a much stronger place that'll start during Leo season and then continue to build up like a slow burn. Okay, so I do hope that helps. Thank you. All right, Pisces girl, what's up? Oh, Pisces girl. 555, that's a good super chat. Should I give up on Cancer? Okay, let's find out. Should Pisces girl give up on Cancer? Give me something to go on, please, and thank you. Here we go. The Magician came back. The Page of Swords on the Devil. There is a bit of like a powerful energy between the two of you guys. What I'm being told right now out of this with the Hierophant is you are actually on a little higher level than the Cancer, okay? So you're more awoke. There's some more time needed on that to allow the Cancer to awaken to the connection that you don't necessarily have to give up, but you could keep your options open. You can't make a wrong choice in this outcome. And kind of like whoever does show up first, you're the prize. You're the prize, not Cancer, not the new person. And that if they show up first, they win. Everybody else loses. If somebody else comes in and all of a sudden it clicks and you feel good, that don't feel constricted to it. Because the Cancer does think about you with that Devil card. They're just still in a somewhat of an immature energy, similar to what they did to you in the past is still going on a little bit. There's nobody else together. It's literally the single card with the Magician. It's manifesting a twin flame energy on this one that does show that they do think about you and they're working on coming back around, but they might be a little late to the boat. So it's not so much giving up, but also don't put your life on hold either. God's saying you can't make a wrong choice. You're the one in the boss energy right now with the Page of Swords, okay? And you did teach him a lot, all right? Thank you, too, for the super chat. You're awesome. Emma, what's up? Oh, my gosh, the Mod Squad turning up to support. You guys are awesome sauce. Love the like for the Mod Squad, everybody. They are awesomeness. All right, let's see what we've got, Emma. Are you better to just give up on Gemini? Let's find out. It is understandable as we approach this second full moon in Capricorn that there's a lot of overwhelming energies where a lot of people might be thinking like it's time to just give up, forget it, move on, okay? So the feelings y'all are feeling right now, totally expected. There's nothing wrong with them. The Ten of Cups, Queen of Swords to the Moon card. Honestly, with the Two of Cups, there's still some divine timing playing out here that you could, Emma, possibly give up on Gemini for ghosting you. But I do see things changing during the moon cycles because you've got the Moon card, which also has the new moon on here. That I do think by the new moon in Leo that's coming up next month, things will start to change, that they've done the time and the work on this one. So very similar to Pisces Girl's energies that you don't have to totally give up. You could even make an attempt to reach out because see, here's Gemini thinking about what to say to you. They are drafting some like draft text messages. They might even make a pocket dial or a call that'll start something going on this one. But they also are your Ten of Cups. There is a successful union in the cards between you and the Gemini. Gemini's just taking a little bit of time on this one as you both discover some life experiences. But you are wide open to make another safe choice on this one. But there's a lot of divine timing at play with the Page of Cups that they will start to work on coming around within the next like 2 to 3, is it months or weeks? I don't want to say months if I'm off. Eight of Cups, Pisces energy. Okay, so I do see it's in the next 2 to 3 months on this one. So in the meantime, if you do want to move on and walk away from the connection, that actually is what's divinely written into your energetical blueprint, and you will receive a Ten of Cups reward. All right, the love and the happiness is there. Whichever choice you make, and you're also allowed to change the choice is what I'm hearing. Like today you might be like, I'm done with Gemini. Tomorrow you might be like, okay, we'll give Gemini a chance. That you can't make a wrong choice on this one here. Very similar in Pisces girls. See my mod squads, we're all soulmates. We all seek energetical levels. That you can't make the wrong choice. Whichever choice you make, you are in the power play. All right. So thanks, Emma. I do hope that helps, and thank you guys for the super chat. You guys are mods. You do so much for the channel already. I appreciate you guys. All right. Oh, Emma, yeah, that is a long time. These slow boats that are show up on that one, if somebody else were to come in, remember, y'all, you guys are the prize. Like, you didn't lose them. They lost you guys. I mean, you guys are mods. You guys are amazing. All right. Hi, Lili. Appreciate you for being here. No, not at all. But that 10 of Cups shows that, like, there's some powerhouse between you guys. All right. Okay. So let's move on and do Taurus. Remember, guys, especially you mods, that y'all, you didn't lose them. They lost you. All right. Next up, let's do a little Taurus. Here we go. I'm going to use the Rose deck for you, Taurus. Let's do it to it. Hi, Taurus. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Would you please love that like? Actually love it for you because you're the one that is the prize and the star of the show on this, okay? So we're going to take a look at what's going up for you, and please feel free to share this channel with that one you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed, okay? So let's find out. Here we go. Taurus, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? What's the feelings? What's going on both sides of the fence? Taurus, what do we have for Taurus? That Strength card keeps showing up. Second reading in a row so far. Taurus, you got the Six of Wands on the Strength card. There is something approaching for your patience and a union in the cards with the Three of Cups, which in my Bible tarot, that is the wedding of Cana. So I do see a happy union. You might even be getting an invite from a third party, but the good kind of a third party, in that there's somebody working behind the scenes playing middleman. You might have a matchmaker in your energy that's like Will Smith and Hitch. That movie might resonate. And like, they're like, hey, can you come to this barbecue, this cookout? We're doing a bonfire. Maybe like bonfires resonate to you or something. And believe it or not, it's all a set thing being put together for that you and the one in your mind to find that happiness. With a Strength card to a Six of Wands victory, Caitlin Petty style. You're rolling up and showing up, okay? Could be Aries energy too, because these are very similar cards already to what Aries got. All right, Taurus, let's do it to it. Here we go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrific Taurians. Toro. Here we go. Hi, Courtney. Overall energy is the Emperor. You boss, you. Aries energy. All right, could be an Aries Taurus cusper or straight up dealing with an Aries. You two are pretty much joined at the hip. It does happen. All right. To the Hermit card. Oh, it's been a quiet time. And the Judgment card shows union coming in. The Judgment card is the 20th card in the deck. Scorpio energy. But as a reader, I pull mutable energy off of it. Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius. And it is Revelations 20 in the Bible. Okay? So this shows that the union is coming into your place. It's coming in time. The Hanged Man, you've been a very patient little bull. To the 10 of Pentacles and the Empress. We do have a divine royalty in here. So even though there might be a little separation, a little quietness, it is your divine couple, your divine counterpart. They just need to awaken to this. And you're trying to see things from a different perspective with that Hanged Man. You're being very patient. King of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune. On the 3 of Pentacles to the Fool card. Strong Aries and Virgo on this. Also, we've got Libra. We got fixed energy. There's Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Cancer here. And yeah, maybe you're even noticing bees around your vehicle, around your home, or recently you've even discovered a bee's hive or something. But it shows that you're keeping busy. Busy bee, and God's trying to help you. Okay? Now, the Hanged Man of the 10 of Pentacles shows that like you're trying to see things from a different perspective, and also take the time to think, make your plans, and make your next move. Pisces, Virgo energy. Like kind of just focusing on your work life, your goals, your ambitions, and trying to stay very mature about what you've been through, because they had a habit of being rather immature, right? All right. They've been putting a lot of things in check, though. And the Fool card shows that there is a fresh return coming in, that you guys will start fresh on this. And a lot of like nature, maybe you connect to nature big time, because there's butterflies on here too. And pay attention if you do see balloons, like not a big like pile of balloons like the Cleveland balloon release of '87, but more like on a baby stroller with like one balloon tied to it or a child with it on their wrist. That the balloon energy is like showing that there's something coming in your way, okay? Could be dealing with a Pisces. You or them could be born on the 10th, could be the 12th. I'm also seeing the 3rd, the 4th, and the 1st, okay? So let's see, give me a little more on this. What's going on? That 3 of Cups came back. There's union in the energies. It's approaching faster than you think. The Strength card came back with it too, and the 6 of Wands to the Death card. So I do see that there is a couple of Tauruses here. Maybe about 25% of you guys I'm reading for, you or them could be born on the 6th or the 16th. That is looking for straight up new love on this one here. And you both have actually been putting a lot of things in place to call in that deeper connection with the Strength card. Could be a height difference between the two of you guys. See how she's having to reach up and stretch up to kiss? Okay? Maybe there's a little bit of a height difference or an age difference between the two of you guys, but there is a fresh reboot in this. On that King of Wands, Leo energy strong, that you guys will go forward and have a complete restart. Like God's sitting here going, did you guys unplug the connection and plug it back in? Right? So they're working to break free from the cycle here, okay? They've been putting a lot of things in check and balances to come in correct for you. Could be born on the 30th or the 31st, possibly the 7th as well. But they are trying to get themselves in checks and balances. Leo energy is strong. There is Cancer and Pisces here. There's some Virgo. But all right, let's see what's up on them. The 7 of Swords. Maybe you were them working in the medical field, like a doctor, nurse, a traveling surgeon, possibly, traveler or something. Ace of Pentacles shows that regardless of if you are looking for a new connection or just want the past one to return, you guys do all wind up coming together with this Capricorn energy to get things started. And you might be noticing coins on your pathway. If you see that lucky penny, and I'm seeing more than one coin. This might be like 2 or 3 coins. That lets you know that, whoa, you are on the path to your riches. Your righteousness is approaching in this one here. And I do see that, like, you're the one that they keep thinking about. And you're the one that, like, everybody comes to like, keep track of dates and birthdays and anniversaries. You're like a human walking calendar. Or, like, you or them, like are a watch collector. Or, like, a clock might even resonate to you. Like, I'm seeing, like, Big Ben or something. But there is starts that are showing up to this one here, okay? You could actually be even like, maybe you or them are an artist, like a musician, or even a painter, possibly even a dancer. But there's a little bit of energies in here that your artistic creativity is like what's attracting them, okay? You're both just like a little bit nervous. That 7 of Swords, Aquarius energy, the Top Gun Maverick Zorro energy, the stealth one that comes in. And if you are a healer in the medical field, you do have that ability that people just look up to you. You might even be like a social worker or just somebody that kids really like admire you and are attracted to you. But you guys are both nervous about what the next move is. Yet once you guys get the foot off the ground and through the door, things will change pretty fast. You're then going to be born on the 23rd, possibly the 20th or the 28th. Even the 2nd comes out. So let me see a little more. And thank you for being here too, Taurus. Appreciate you. Hey, Crystal, what's up? Hi, PJ. What's going on? Thank you guys for tapping the screen for me. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. King of Cups. They've only got eyes for you. 6 of Swords on the 9 of Wands and the Chariot. Cancer energy. This does show a lot of changes that are started happening right now. And like you both are kind of in a bit of energy of planning your next move. But now they're not a player. They've done away with a lot of what they put you through in the past. And the King of Cups, Pisces energy, only gives their love to one person. All right. So this shows they've only got eyes for you and that they're still kind of using work as their safe place. But this is just showing that that's what they're doing. They're not out playing around or getting other numbers and things like that. Literally, it's going to go from the Ace of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles rather fast on this one here. And so they're all like, they're changing their way of thinking because they put you through a lot in the past. And they know they need to come in correct to get to this 6 of Wands victory. Okay. Leo, Cancer energy is strong. Maybe you or them, like there's an energetical distance between the two of you guys that needs to close the gap on, or even an age difference that I do see maybe possibly considering moving or changing jobs. That 5 of Pentacles, they do feel like they're kind of out in the cold with this one. They know they need to make more time for you than they had been doing in the past. The Knight of Pentacles to the Page of Wands. But going forward, the Ace of Cups is underneath that, so I do see things changing. All right, you're going to be born on the 23rd, the 30th, or the 31st. And there's that Page of Cups to the Queen of Swords. All right. That going forward, this will come in a much more mature energy because they remember what you said and you remember what they said too. They did a lot of thinking before they spoke. And you are, I mean, in their eyes, they miss you. You look very good to them, okay? The things here in the energies will start to work out. As we exit Cancer season, they're going to start to come out of their head a little bit. And going forward with that Leo energy on the Strength card, I do see like a kiss and a makeup and a little bit of some positive energy going forward, okay? Things during Leo season will start working out for you guys. It's that close, all right? And they do only have eyes for you with the King of Cups, okay? Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo. Those two are never far apart. Empress is here. So Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, a little more Leo. Sagittarius is here. Scorpio with that death card. Aries. I'm also seeing Pisces, Aquarius, and Capricorn. But remember, it could be any sign. That might just be the parts of their charts that are being energized, okay? So I hope that helps, Taurus, and I will see you next week. I love you. All right. Next up, we'll do a couple super chats and then on to Gemini. All right, so let's see what's going on the super chat side. And thank you guys all for the donations too. You guys are awesome. All right, Sarah, should you take this job opportunity to be a care provider for your aunt, or will it leave you successful? Let's find out. Here we go. I love doing career and finance readings. All right, let's see. Temperance. The 9 of Cups on the 5 of Swords. Okay, so what it is, you're going to wind up feeling rather tired. It's going to be a lot of work. Okay, see how the 5 of Swords shows you looking a little rough and stressed out? But this actually is going to start a business for you with that Temperance card, because whatever negative energies comes your way, you got this ability to overcome it. And I'm seeing like they've already talked to you about like water aerobics or doing something like that even that you got to do, and you're sitting there going, man, it's going to be a lot of stuff. But here's the thing. With how well you're going to do it, because you've got a natural gift for it, word will get around. Your aunt will tell one of her friends, one of their friends, and believe it or not, you'll start doing some more of this stuff on the side. Your blessings are to actually like manifest this into more of a business, a full-time thing for you. The 9 of Cups does show, follow your dreams, follow your goals, that it will work out with that Temperance card, okay? So thank you so much for the super chat too. I appreciate you. All right, now, love. Will the book you write be... Oh, you're writing a book? Let me know when it's published. I'll get it. I always support the family. All right. Will Love's book be successful? Please and thank you. Here we go. The 2 of Wands. You are sticking with the choice to write it. If you have moments where you feel not to, don't. Keep going. You've got an ability to free write. The 8 of Swords shows that you sometimes get a little nervous or you get a form of a writer's block that you can very easily overcome. This will be successful. The choice to stick it out and see it to the end is bringing your 10 of Pentacles. Like we're like, y'all, we got the next J.K. Rowling in the crowd. It's cool. Okay? 6 of Pentacles shows double check your contracts with the writers, the editors, and the publishing that you do. It will actually work out very, very well for you, that 6 of Pentacles. And when you do have any moments that you feel like you might be like getting stuck a little bit or having writer's block, disconnect all energy from it and just free write. You have amazing abilities to do that, and it'll actually write itself a lot faster than you're expecting. So yes, go for it. The ideas you already have in your head right now in the 8 of Swords are good ones. All right, and thank you for the super chat too. I appreciate your generosity. All right, Angel Eyes, what's up, darling? What's hidden from you? Let's find out. Whoa, those cards already fell out of the deck. The Judgment card and the Hierophant card. You know what's hidden from you? The World card too. I have 3 good cards for you. What's hidden from you is a very successful future with union. You know what we say here on the channel? The Judgment card, being the 20th card in the deck, is Revelations 20 in the Bible. You have been through a very stressful past couple of years, since like about 2014 especially, where it culminated. But the Hierophant shows that you are going to a higher level from what you've been through, and there's straight up union in your cards. So what's hidden from you is the happy outcome. That one, your mind and you are going to work out very well. I got 3 cards of union in here, okay? So that's the only thing hidden from you right now, is that you've got a successful connection. The Queen of Pentacles is a little bonus round too, that there is something about your work life that's going to change too. I think like maybe remote work or a form of a promotion that you think you might not be getting, or you feel like you've been overlooked from at work. It'll change. It's going to change faster than you know. Like your work life will actually change before your union comes in. You're going to keep going on like a natural slow burn in the relationship, but something at work will change that'll help make you feel much more better on both sides of the fence, okay? So this also, I see some Virgo energy. By Virgo season, your life is going to be very different, but in a very good way. Okay? So I hope that helps, and thank you so much. All right, Laura, we got you next after Gemini, and I'll be back. All right. Thank you all very much for your donations too. You guys are very, very. You're so generous. I have no words. I really appreciate you guys. All right, let's switch over. Gemini, I would like to do let's do the Light Seers. All right, Light Seers for Gemini. Here we go. Hi, Gemini. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love the like for you, because you, for everything you've gone through that has brought you to tarot, you deserve it above all else. All right? And thank you guys on TikTok and Instagram for being here too. Love that like. Double tap the screen for me. I love you. All right. Let's see what's going on for Gemini. Here we go. Gemini. Let's go, Gemini. If you want to flood the chat, you know Cancer and Leo are going to get into that little competition, so do it to it. Flood the chat. Let's make this thing light up for you, Gemini. Light it up like a Christmas tree. Here we go. Gemini. What do we have for Gemini? What are the thoughts? What are the feelings? What are the emotions? Here we go. All right. We're ready. Look at me. I'm like getting into position for it. I'm not used to sitting down for an all signs. All right. Let's do it to it. I kind of want to stand up. All right. 2 shuffles. Ready? Let's go. 1 and 2. Oop, the deck kind of jammed. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Judgment is at the bottom of the deck. Union is in the cards for you. And this is a higher level. You're not dealing with an immature energy on this one. This is somebody that rises to the occasion and gets you on your level. Revelations 20 in the Bible. Scorpio energy by default, but as a reader, I actually pull your energy along with Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces on this, because it's the ability to adapt to the timeline shift and to work with it as it comes your way. Okay? Oh my word, you have all major arcana so far. The Emperor to the Lovers on the 3 of Swords. You've been through a lot, Gemini. That 3 of Swords shows the hurt that you're experiencing. You know, you've been there, you've done that, you've got the t-shirt, and just at the moment been focusing on yourself. And like, because both your work and your love life struggles are becoming to be a lot. It's kind of like you feel like you're stuck, but also changing at the same time. Okay, so it might even become a little overwhelming. 7 of Pentacles, the Devil card on the 8 of Swords. You've almost been at a point where you like almost even realize you're doing some overthinking, and you just want to be better, but you feel like it doesn't ever happen. The Ace of Cups shows a love offer coming in your way. You could be born on the 1st, possibly. They could too. The 1st, the 6th, the 4th is here. I'm also seeing the 7th, the 17th, the 27th, the 3rd, and the 30th come out. You've got a lot of positive energy, actually, even though you've been through a lot. It's kind of like maybe you're trying to find, a new love, okay? I think I'm reading for like maybe 40% of you Geminis that are looking for new love. Don't want to have a repeat of the past cycle in this one. And even on the work side of things, you might feel like you've reached a glass ceiling at work. Maybe you're trying to find a new job, a change. You could be like remote work or something where there's a job at another location that you're considering taking advantage of and trying to go for, because you're feeling like a lot of stuff in your life has become a missed opportunity with that 8 of Swords. And you just want to overcome that, because you've already done a lot of work. Maybe you've been through like addictions of your own that you've cleared and leveled up. And you're coming to a point here that you're putting yourself first for the first time in a long time, because you've dealt with so much in the past that like they never made you a priority. So you called yourself out on this one, and you're manifesting in what you want. Could be an age difference between you guys. Could be a little bit of maybe even like a difference in race or mindset and some stuff that makes you feel like you're unsure of the direction to go. And so you're just focusing on yourself and bossing up, especially in the work front. Okay? Maybe like you're a bit of a human lie detector too right now in that 7 of Pentacles to the 3 of Swords, in that you know if somebody's coming at you in the right perspective. Okay? This with the 8 of Swords, the Ace of Cups shows that even if they're a new person for the group of Geminis that I'm reading for, that you just know. You're just wanting to break the cycle a bit though. Could be dealing with an Aries, could be a Libra, possibly a Capricorn, could be another Gemini too, or a Cancer. There's even some Taurus energy too, or you're a cusper. 3 of Cups to the 4 of Cups on the Page of Wands. Yeah, you feel like love has eluded you for way too long. The 9 of Cups shows that the wishes that you've been thinking about and the blessings that you have are approaching, though. Okay, things are starting to change. And maybe you're wanting on the work front to break a 9-to-5 cycle and kind of go on your own. Take a little bit of a dramatic route to things. Maybe you actually have something you could offer. You might be into like Reiki. Maybe you've done your Reiki certifications. Maybe like painting or something that you can actually sell and make a business out of. It's very possible, even like I'm seeing like Etsy stuff. Maybe you have a gift. Maybe you make candles. Maybe you like crochet or knit like shirts, tops, Afghans, things like that. It shows that there is some energy here that you could like go rogue, go on your own and put a business plan into place. You're just trying your best above all else to keep your head above water with the 4 of Cups. That you feel like love eludes you. You want this 3 of Cups union. You want to have a family and you're forever to show up. Okay? Like now at the moment though, even though you're feeling a lot of emotions, you could be a Gemini, Cancer, Cusper possibly. Could be dealing with a Taurus, could be a Libra, could be a Pisces. That it shows that the one coming in, the one that's on your mind, they've got those 9 cups to match to your 1 cup, and then you wind up in 10 cups that you guys can go forward together. Okay? You could be born on the 23rd, the 30th is here. I'm also seeing the 1st, the 4th, the 14th comes out. Also the 7th and the 17th. What's going on with them right now? Let's see what's up. 4 of Cups to the 4 of Wands. You might be dealing with a twin flame. But it's also some rewards showing up in divine timing. And look what's back. Rewind if you missed it because the Judgment card is back. We've actually come full circle already on your reading. This is that union, so you're calling in the one that really wants it, okay? Now, they haven't reached out because they're working to come to terms with something. It's part of the traditional twin flame journey, like literally textbook, okay? On the Knight of Pentacles, they are a little bit of a slow boat to China, right? But the Knight of Pentacles is the knight that gets the pentacle to its destination. In my decks, it's the U.S. Postal Service, okay? Maybe you or them are from like a broken home, okay? And like they're working on, because they don't know how to love for real, or a little immature where they didn't give their love in the right energies. But the 4 of Wands does show that the wishes are coming in there. And I also see with the 4 of Cups, there isn't anyone else in their energy, okay? They're all on their own. They're Captain Dry Cup right now. They feel very similar to you too, okay? So look at how sitting there bummed out that they are, okay? So could be dealing with a Cancer, could be an Aries, possibly a Virgo or a Capricorn. But there is some divine timing at play to open that door and unlock Pandora's box for the love that you seek. I see that you guys will actually somehow, for some reason, wind up in like the same place, the same time. That allows you guys to work things out and see here that something comes in on this one here. They're just really working on trying to find their way. Maybe you've had more life experiences than them, okay? The 4 of Swords is why you haven't stopped thinking about them either, because you both do want to see something new on this one. And well, that's interesting. I'm seeing a cracked windshield. Like either you or them have a cracked windshield or it will get cracked or something. And you're going to be like, oh, thanks, Archer. Really appreciate that. Also, motorcycles might resonate to you. Maybe you or them ride a motorcycle. Very possible. But you both are feeling this and want to see kind of like what happened, where it could go. And you both still have hopes of saving and having a real relationship. Whether you're dealing with a past person or a new person, you guys both do want, sorry, I stuttered. You guys both do want this to work out and come in the right direction here. So either recently one of you have sent a message, or if you are a Gemini that's looking for new love, like they've snuck into your DM, or like if you're into online dating, possibly they've already messaged you and the energy's sitting there. And with a past person returning, like maybe they messaged you and they're waiting to hear back from you as your 8 of Swords, while you're kind of thinking about a direction to take if you want to get back involved. But you guys both do miss each other. So at this point here, and if you haven't received a message, you will very soon. There's a lot of timing at play. They might just have an interesting way of apologizing, where instead of being a straight up, I'm sorry, can we work and talk about this? Okay. This one here shows that they might tell you all the stuff they've done to level up or get better. Maybe they had to go to therapy or like a recovery or a rehab facility or something like that, but they haven't forgotten about you. maybe you or them actually did one, like, I'm seeing somebody that might have done some time in like the psych ward, even like level 5, 5th floor, beautifulness, club 5th floor, right? But yeah, they haven't forgot about you. Maybe you or them are even planning a trip or vacation that, like, for somehow, like, will get you guys closer to each other and allow things to start working. As we enter into Leo season, there'll be some passion ignited between the two of you guys. Might just start as a little bit of a contact or a text messaging, but it will lead into some solid communication, okay? Could be dealing with a Cancer, could be a Taurus, could be an Aries, possibly a Scorpio. You have very strong Cancer energy. Libra's here. Even could be another Gemini, and also Capricorn and Virgo, okay? So I do hope that helps, and thank you so much, Gemini. I appreciate you. Pardon me. Oh, my word. Okay. One of you guys really do want to talk, and somebody's biting their tongue. I think it might be them. It's hard to tell. And thank you guys all for the super chats. You are so generous. Aw, citizens, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're so generous. I appreciate you. All right, on the super chat side, let's see what we're up to. Thank you guys all so much for your donations too to the channel. You guys are awesome. All right. Speaking of Geminis, which we were, let's take a peek for Laura Ann and see what's coming towards you during this full moon. Okay, got you. Let's take a look at the full moon forecast for Laura N. All right. Ooh. Death card. 4 of Pentacles. On the 2 of Wands to the 3 of Wands. Laura, somebody's making a choice to come your way. You've had some silence. You've had no communication. The full moon is literally resetting something in their mind. The one on your mind. You could have an Aries approaching, could be a Scorpio, possibly even a Taurus. I'm also seeing Aquarius on this. But the full moon and the ramp up to Mercury retrograde coming in next month during Leo season is changing somebody's mind. Literally, I heard that line from Titanic, I changed my mind. So there is a change coming in. I see that in following like 2 or 3 days, like during post shadow, the after effects of the full moon in Capricorn, it'll actually energize somebody's energy to come your way with the death card. It's like the full moon is resetting their brain a little bit, okay? And yeah, this is going to start off in a bit of a slow burn energy to go 3 of Pentacles to 8 of Pentacles. Meanwhile, back at the reading, you have somebody at work crushing on you. Could be a Libra, could also be a High Priestess, somebody that's a little like, there might be like on a higher level up the work chain than you are, but they're looking back on you, and they might want to talk too with the Queen of Swords, okay? So you might wind up at a little bit of a choose your own adventure novel on this one, where somebody new shows up, while somebody that's been on your mind shows up at darn near the same time within 2 to 3 days of each other, okay? Your Leo season is going to be interesting. So thank you so much for the super chat too, and thank you for modding the channel. You are awesome. All right, Janice, what's up, Janice? How are you doing? Should you give Capricorn a chance? Let's find out, shall we? We shall. Thank you for that super chat too. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Should Janice give Capricorn a chance? 10 of Cups. That's a big old fat yes. And maybe, like, are you in an area of the world where you've been noticing rainbows or had a lot of rain and storms coming out? The 10 of Cups shows, yeah, totally, with the Hanged Man. And believe it or not, the Capricorn is being patient because the Capricorn is very nervous and unsure if you're wanting to go forward with something or not. So that's why they're not trying to blow up your phone. They're trying to keep things cool. But with the 5 of Cups, they're almost nervous that they might not get a chance with you. The King of Cups shows there's nobody else in their energy. They only got eyes for you at the moment. That 5 of Pentacles to the Page of Wands, literally, giving them a chance will make them feel so happy that they will take very good care of you in the future, okay? Just to be like, wow, Janice and I worked out. This is so cool. So, yeah, totally. All right? So, thank you so much for the super chat, too. I appreciate you. All right, Angel Eyes. Let's see. Give me a current energy check-in for Angel Eyes. What have we got? What's happening? Let's do it to it. King of Cups. 5 of Cups. Hanged Man with the 2 of Cups. You got some strong Cancer Pisces energy on this reading, okay? Scorpio too, it's all water signs. So you're feeling like you might be lost or forgotten with the 5 of Cups. You're sitting there looking at your phone and you're wondering why somebody hasn't reached out or why they're not reaching out enough. In this energy with that King of Cups to the Hanged Man, your patience will be rewarded with somebody that's very committed to you. The Two of Cups, you're following some divine timing that within the next couple of days, a lot of stuff will change for you. And they're going to stay in the proper directive. Your patience is being rewarded on this with an energy check-in. That the one on your mind, they're actually deciding if they want to go exclusive. Totally. Because there's nobody else in their energy. They've already been cutting out some of the other people. So that with the Two of Cups to the King of Cups, they can focus on you. The time is right for this to happen, okay? So you're a little bummed out because things are quiet, but they're going to start taking off faster than you think. And I see you guys adjusting to each other's love language too, where like neither of you guys over text each other, and you find a very nice rhythm and a very nice harmony that you match each other's messages, and then it'll start escalating to phone calls, meeting up more. There's going to be a lot of things change for you over the next couple of days, literally. That's short of an energy. I think the week ahead for you is going to be pretty neat. All right. So thank you so much for the super chat too. All right, Yugana, you will be after Cancer. All right, we're going to head on to Cancer energy next, okay? Oh, awesome. Good to see. Awesome. Thanks, Janice. All right. Next up, let's do Cancer. There we go. All right. Hi, Cancer. Happy birthday. There is still a couple days left before we enter into Leo season. So if you haven't had your birthday yet, happy birthday. If it's actually your birthday today, happy birthday to you. And if you already have it, I hope that you are already on your way to an awesome solar return. So happy birthday, Cancer. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cancer. Happy birthday to you. All right, let's go for it. Flood that chat for me. Let's see some crabs. Let's see some butter. And let's see what's up for Cancer. All right, Cancer, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? What are the thoughts? What are the feelings and the emotions on both sides of the fence? Cancer, what do we have for Cancer? Let's go. Yeah, do it, Rowdy Hitman, dude. Flood that chat. You know Leo's going to try to beat you, Cancer. All right, let's go. What do we got for the birthdays? What do we got for the birthday babies? Cancer. All right, 2 shuffles. Ready? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy cool Cancerians. Because you don't want no scrubs, TLC style. All right, let's go. The outcome at the bottom of the deck, the overall energy blanketing the reading is the 4 of Wands. Aries energy, and I do see a Cancerian that's on your twin flame journey. You might be dealing with a twin flame or wondering if you are. This is showing up, okay? Coming into this one, I see that we've got a twin flame union, which a lot of this stuff is happening around this full moon in Capricorn. The energy started towards unions on the 17th. And it was all previewed on the 5th during the new moon in your sign, okay? So you could be dealing with a twin flame. Let's see where it goes. 4 of Cups in a little bit of a separation phase. The Strength card shows up. Leo's going to save the day. Could be a Cancer Leo cusper, or you've got some strong Leo in your chart. Capricorn's here with the Devil, too. So you've done a lot to hang tight. 10 of Wands to the 9 of Pentacles on the Sun card and the Knight of Wands. Cancer, I think you could be talking to a Cancer that part of your twin flame journey is showing up, that you dealt with the twin and you've got a soulmate approaching as well, and the twin flame energy is feeling it and possibly just connecting. You might be at a point right now in your own energy with the 4 of Cups where you're wondering if you'll even find love in this lifetime. You've been through enough tests to last a lifetime. You're like, my birthday should have been a lot better than this. Maybe Cancer, did you have a birthday and nobody showed up to it? Oh my word. There's changes going on. Leo season is going to really energize a lot of different stuff for you. Okay, with the Strength card. You've held your own through all these tests, and they kept putting you through them. Your twin flame kept putting you through them. But what I'm seeing here, they actually had a habit of ignoring you. 10 of Wands to the Devil card. They might have focused on themselves more than you, or even the connection. Maybe I'm hearing that whole, I'm not ready for commitment. I'm not ready. And then when you least suspect it, they broke up, they leave you. And then all of a sudden here, they overcome this habit of ignoring you, your wants, your needs, even though you give your all to them. Okay. They do miss you. They see on the 10 of Wands that there's a lot changing. The 9 of Pentacles to the Sun card shows that you standing your ground and keeping your own and staying in your lane, so to speak, is manifesting in this new love for you. Okay, the rewards. It could be them returning in a new energy. I like that. It could straight up be a new person. Could be dealing with a Leo. There's strong Leo energy, and you two aren't separate from each other. Sagittarius and Virgo are here. Capricorn. And the Knight of Wands is more Sagittarius. You might even be a musician or into music, but like you see how she's partying out with those 4 wands, Knight of Wands, Sag energy. Like I'm seeing possibly maybe like a festival or a carnival, like you might get invited to or you have recently gone. Okay, you might be considering relocating, getting a new home. Something is changing to like keep you guys close together. Okay, this one here shows that like the whole thing had a very big false start to it, and your twin flame journey is whichever direction you're choosing. Okay, you're going to be born on the 8th, the 14th, the 10th, the 19th is here, the 15th, also the 1st or the 15th, also the 5th too. All right, so let's see what's going on with them. Let's see. King of Cups. To the Page of Cups, the 2, oh my gosh. And the 4 of Wands came back too with the Ace of Pentacles. All right, I'm seeing that this is where my Cancerians divide. We have the Great Cancerian Divide showing up, that you guys are on a twin flame journey. There's a group of Cancers that your past person is coming back, and you are going to have the twin flame reunion that you've seeked and wanted for. This whole, like, the whole thing was a false start, and you're restarting the connection. It's going to re-energize things for you. There's a whole lot of seeds being planted with this Ace of Pentacles, Capricorn energy, to start this connection over. And then there is a group of you guys that are seeking new love out, that when you least suspect it, this Leo energy shows up with Scorpio, and the rewards for the separation that you've been through come back together. So you guys are both actually pretty heavy overthinking on this one because you both have been through a lot, okay? You guys are brought into each other's lives for that reason, and there's a lot of divine timing at play with the 2 of Cups, that it's all meant to happen in the order. You might actually have that like party invitation to a festival or like a carnival. Something's going to cause you guys to wind up in the same place, and I'm seeing that they have seen you before you've seen them, and they kind of like ducked around the corner with this 10 of Wands like, is that Cancer? That's Cancer. It's Cancer. It looks just like Cancer. Oh my gosh. The 4 of Wands shows that if you are manifesting a twin flame reunion, it's happening. We're in that energy right now going forward, that it's manifesting, okay? That you will feel happy at this carnival, this festival. And I'm seeing something about a boat. Maybe you or them have one, or even a kayak. Something that there's like some, like maybe this party invitation is something that works out, and as you guys go forward, it comes into that. Then there's this whole new energy for those of you that are seeking this. Either way, you're in a King of Cups mode where they only have eyes for you. The King of Cups is making the rounds tonight. Strong Pisces energy as well. That like Cancer, darling, they're a very smart, you're dealing with a very smart person, believe it or not. Cross watchers, I like you. You're cool. Because what I'm seeing off of this one here is like they are putting some stuff into place, and they know what they're doing to make a love offer. And honestly, they might be testing you, but I'm seeing on this one here that like they've helped plan this event or whatever it is to bring you guys closer together. And there could be a middleman working for you or them that's like putting everything together and putting things in place to get this Ace of Pentacles seed off the ground. So whatever it is, they want to make sure you're there and you're a part of it. And it's like finding that lust, that love for fun again, okay? That gives a rebirth to this. So if you are looking to manifest a past person back, I see the twin flame union in the cards. They are very close to an approach path. And if you're looking for new love, I also do see that it's going to energize. That Ace of Pentacles is all over the reading. So let's see like why they've been so quiet. Could be dealing with a Leo. You two are never far apart. Could be a Pisces. Could be a Capricorn. Could be a Sagittarius. Could be an Aries too. But I mean, it's any part in the chart there too. Justice, the Magician, and the 7 of Swords. They've had to do some strong healing energy. 6 of Pentacles. This is something where they want to work things out and come together. Maybe you've even noticed or had some other experiences that show this is balancing out, leveling up. That Magician here shows that they're doing the work. Even if they're in like MacGyver mode where they're working with Scotch tape and baling wires, the Magician shows up that they are the ones that whatever tools they have, they use what they've got at their disposal. It's not having all the tools in the toolbox, but being able to work with what you've got, okay? This here, there was some false starts that you're being rewarded for with a long-term question and answer period. That you guys open up, talk a lot more, and they've made it through something here at work that have been taking up most of their time as well, which is why they've been so quiet. But you guys are both leveling up and coming together for a fair and balanced relationship on this one here, okay? Whatever it is now, they're developing that ability to have more time for you, and you both have paid your dues on this to have a real and honest relationship. You of them could be born on the 11th, could be the 1st, the 27th, the 7th is here, also the 17th. Could be the 14th or the 4th, and I'm also seeing the 19th or the 9th is strong as well as the 29th, okay? So I do hope that helps, Cancer. Thank you so much, and enjoy your solar return. You make it the best one yet. Just be happy, okay? Love you. All right, next up, let's do a couple more super chats. I want to grab, I think we're going to use, I'm not sure. Let's go with this deck. I haven't used the imagery deck in a while. I like this one because it shows like energetical colors and wavelengths, okay? We're going to even use this for the super chats and then segue it into Leo. All right, let's find out, shall we? We shall. All right, let's grab the next couple of super chats. Here we go. All right. Let's see, we got Angel Eyes. Yokohana. Jeff, what's up, Jeff Miller? How you doing? All right. Did he ever experience initial or borderline romantic feelings for me? Or was his borderline flirting the result of intrusive thoughts last summer? Okay. I know what you did last summer. Does that movie resonate? Let's find out. All right. Give me a little bit on this. Did he ever experience any romantic feelings? Temperance. Sagittarius energy. Yeah. Did you see how it spun? You kind of put his heart in the world. The Tower shows up as well on the Page of Cups. So, yeah, he did. The Emperor energy. The thing was, he's so focused on himself that he's really not looking for a relationship of any kind. And his feelings kind of got him a little energized. See how, like, when you guys met, the reason he was flirty is because he had a couple wires, touch bare metal up there, so to speak. And you energized his heart chakra. So, yeah, with the Page of Cups, he saw a love offer, and then he got nervous because of what he's been through in the past. That he was like, no, wait, I'm not ready to love. Close it up, shut it down, not doing this, sort of thing. With Temperance, a very big fear of commitment because before you guys even met Yukana, he had been through a horrific breakup, okay? He might even have lost somebody. He could be like in a state of a widow, or he was used, like gold digger energy, and he was completely cut off. But the flirting showed up because you opened his heart chakra, and yeah, there were feelings for you on this one. He got nervous about losing you as a friend, losing you as a contact, taking things to the next level because he wasn't ready. And he right now is just going through some of his own life choices and decisions. I do see actually a change. This has been something that's played out over the past year for you guys, that things will change and work out a bit on the Page of Cups to take things forward. It's not over yet with the Emperor. Right now in that Four of Wands, it's part of your twin flame journey, and that King of Cups is back. Even in another deck, the King of Cups is making the rounds tonight, guys. That's wild. Strong Pisces energy on this. That he is adapting to the flow and the energies. Five of Swords, see, that's that teeth gritting, grieving process that he was going through. That literally, it's almost like a twin flame separation that reverts to come together with the Temperance card, okay? So stay positive thoughts because this story isn't over yet for you, okay? So I do hope that helps. All right, Jeff, what do we got for you? Let's see. Thank you guys all for the super chats, too. I appreciate you. All right, Jeff, what do we got? Give me a little current energy check-in for Jeff. Here we go. Let's do it. Six of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, and the Five of Cups, Six of Swords. Jeff, the person on your mind that you're thinking about right now, they went through a really rough childhood, and they've been doing a lot of deprogramming, okay? Maybe they just recently moved out or gotten a new place and like changed a lot of stuff in their life to work on coming together with a couple things. The Ace of Pentacles to the Five of Cups shows that they feel like they've actually missed the boat with you on something, that it might be a little bit of like, I'm hearing that song by, I think, that was JoJo, Too Little Too Late, that they do want to take a chance at this, but right now they're a little closed off or a little quiet because they might feel like what they put you through is too much to come back from. They're nervous about how to reach out. They might even have recently tried and like you got a phone call or a text message that didn't go anywhere because they got spaghetti legged on it and got nervous. But I don't see you'd have any problem with it. I think they might even come from a broken household where they just had to learn to love. And they're clearing out some of that monarch butterfly programming so they can come forward with the Ace of Pentacles. There is still a fresh start in between you guys to happen. And I do see something changing over the course of the next 5 or 6 weeks that will cause things to go into a different direction, because that Six of Swords come out, that they are starting to see things from a different perspective. Okay, so thank you so much too. I appreciate you for being here and for the donations. You're awesome. All right, Fantasia, what's up, darling? How are you doing? Let's see. Your SP touched your shoulder again. Why does he do it? Okay, got you. Give me a little bit. Why does he touch your shoulder? What's up? I just heard that song. Put your head on my shoulder. Interesting. Ace of Swords, Four of Cups on the Knight of Pentacles with the Eight of Pentacles. He does it because he feels very comfortable. His love language involves touching. He's a very connected person. He does do a little bit of look and researching into smaller micro expressions and little things. Like he has this habit of like leading people through the door. Or literally a lot of that touching energy, he put it on the shoulder just to be like, hey, I'm here, I'm right here for you, and I got you, okay? The Four of Cups shows that he's just very slow to proceed with the Ace of Swords, that he needs to kind of cut out some of that energy so that he can level up with the Knight of Pentacles. He's just a bit of a slow boat to China, but he is coming in your way. Your energy is like bringing him in, and that's why he's touching your shoulder. Right now, he's working on adjusting to feeling the connection between you guys, and also just doing a little bit to be like, hey, I'm here. I'm with you. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Okay? So this will actually, the more that you are more receptive to it, instead of thinking he's like trying to invade your space, but he really just wants to be a part of it. And like the next time he does it, I'm being told that like you could literally put your hand on his and be like, and just give him a look. And like kind of let him know it's okay. It might even go into like a hug, or like he wants to give you a kiss on the cheek or something. That's why he's going to be like that. But he stops because you don't really give him a go ahead, and he doesn't want to intrude any further than he already is. Okay. So I do hope that helps. And thank you so much for the super chat. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right. Mel, you're going to be up after Leo, and so will Tia, and so will Rowdy. Cool beans. All right. And you guys are so generous. I do appreciate you guys. All right. Next up, I want the Bible Tarot for Leo. I don't want this deck. I got to follow where my intuition takes me. 10 of Cups. Leo. There's a reason that I picked it. I like it. All right. On to Leo. Leo, did you see what Cancer did flooding that chat? Feel free to do the same, okay? Leo, flood that chat. I want to see some sunflowers, some sun emojis, some lion emojis. And happy early birthday, okay? We're only a few days away from your birthday season, so I hope you have the best solar return yet, Leo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my lovable, lovely Leos. Happy birthday to you. All right, you ready? Let's go for it. What do we have for you and the one on your mind? Leo. What do we have for Leo? All right, here we go. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. You ready? Let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the inimitable Leos. Rawr. What kind of sounds a dinosaur make? Rawr. 7 of Cups. Scorpio energy blankets the reading. All right. This shows here that you are going to a whole nother level. There's a bit of like, maybe you're on top of your solar return. You're also on the verge of a Saturn return. Okay. This could show with the 7 of Cups, Queen of Swords, and the High Priestess to the lovers, and the Wheel of Fortune. Leo, you feel like you've been through a lot lately, or love keeps evading you. Like either you've been involved in a marriage that seems like the 7-year itch has become involved, or you've been trying dating and you never find the real love. You find the players, you find the ones that are really awesome or just into the energies, and it never really goes anywhere. The High Priestess shows you don't know it, but somebody that's already in your energy is the one. Okay, it's that one that's going to go the distance with you. I like this. The 9 of Wands is there. It's a very protected energy, so you got to act surprised when they tell you they love you. Okay? All right. 8 of Pentacles. King of Wands. Whoa. And the Chariot, Cancer energy. And Cancer just got like a whole bunch of Leo cards too. How could you two not be up to something? What's going on? Could be a Capricorn. The devil's here. There's something you're wanting to break the chains from. You're tired of dealing with all that type of an energy. That takes us to the Empress. Look at you go. You are in a leveling up. That's really wild. Okay? This is neat. You got a lot of attention too, but you're cautious. Eight of Pentacles. Fine craftsman. You've done a lot of work. But you guys do know that you work well together. That's impressive on this one too. But you're also a little cautious because you've been through a lot, haven't you? The King of Wands is King David. The name David might resonate to you with 2 Samuel 7 and 9. Like, the energy is always there, isn't it? You always feel like that it can't go anywhere. They're always on your mind. You're always on theirs. But at the moment, you're doing a lot to nurture yourself. Okay, you could be a Cancer, Leo, cusper, or maybe you've got some strong Cancer in your chart. The Four of Cups is where I'm seeing that it feels like love eludes you. Captain Dry Cup. You don't want no dry cups. You've done enough of the dry cup energy to last for a while. Okay? In this one here, you want to see a more nurturing energy because you've already had to nurture yourself and you've already nurtured everybody else. It's your turn. Okay? They did a lot in the past. People in your past have done a lot to drain you. Maybe they were like in player energy, lying or cheating, or even worse, they accused you of it, and you're like, I wasn't doing anything, Archer. They were all sitting there like telling me I was the liar. I was the person that led them on. I wasn't doing that. You're Leo, you're cool. It's okay. It's cool. I totally see it. Okay, the Devil card. They had a habit of like putting everything on you, and it got you to the point of burning yourself out with the Ten of Wands. You're tired. Leo, I want to hug you. The Empress card does show that there are some rewards coming in. And hold on a second, Leo. I got to check on this because my dominant program is the preservation of human life and for the good. But there's something on this Empress energy I need to talk on. Seven of Cups. Ace of Wands. Leo, I'm seeing somebody that you either have like a mother or a mother figure, or maybe even aunt, grandmother, somebody that you looked up to as a parent that transitioned. My condolences, but they're still here. They're with you. They're who has gotten you to the point that you're at. And they're saying, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to happen that way. And I know how much it hurt you, but I'm so proud of you for what you've moved on from and where you've gone. I'm still with you every day. I love that you wear that necklace. I love how that you like cherish that part and don't feel bad about it. I didn't expect it. I had a complete system failure. I know I didn't mean to put you through that, but I'm never far behind. And when you have that child, the one that just reminds you of me, know that it's because I'm there. I'm in them. I'm not going anywhere without you. You still mean the world to me, and I'm so sorry that I had to leave the way I did, but I'll never be far from your side. Leo, I kind of like you, Mom. You're cool. It might be straight up your mother, maybe your grandmother, just somebody you look up to, even a godparent or something. But they're your guardian angel now, Leo, and they've seen everything that you've gone through, okay? Now, back over here in this energy, what's up with this confusion that you're feeling? Nine of Swords. You're up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat, waiting for that Page of Pentacles. You or them could be a teacher. The High Priest does show that you're getting a little more knowledge for what you've been through. And that Ace of Wands shows some passion. All right? There is something that comes in the energies here that like... Okay, for the Leos that have a past person returning, you guys kind of like the makeup boom boom a little bit, don't you? Like a little bit of stress or aggression kind of gets you guys, it activates that chakra. You know what I mean? Okay? But the Ace of Wands, and if it's somebody new, oh my word, Leo, do they like what they see? I just heard nice legs, Leo. Leo, your person is going to make me blush, okay? We're trying to be nice about this. Like 1 minute they're in and 1 minute they're not, okay? And then they get nervous and they try to find a way around it. But they're, okay, Leo, Crosswatcher, I'm calling you out on this because you just made me like blush a bit about Leo, okay? The Crosswatcher is totally crushing on you. Even if it is a past person, they've like got a whole new love showing up or something in this one. And for the Leos dealing with a new person, oh my word, they want you. Okay? It always goes to that with Leo. I don't know why. It always goes to that with Leo. You cannot. I cannot with you. Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh my word. Stop it. To the Leos that had somebody that transitioned, even they said, well, Archer, they're accurate. They do look nice. They got my legs. Oh my word, stop it. Who are you? Oh my gosh, no. Behave. Whatever, you're pretty, I guess, okay? Keep on, let the haters hate. Let them keep on telling themselves you're not pretty, okay? Megan Maroney comes out, bless her heart. The High Priest shows here that you've got somebody on a very high level, so much that even like they're alive and they're channeling. Okay. All right. This here that shows up, maybe there's an age difference or a maturity level or something, but I cannot, because you even got people on the other side being like, it's Leo. What do you expect? I kid you not. This is hilarious. Okay. A Two of Wands shows somebody's totally made a decision about you. Okay. Two of Wands to the High Priest on the Devil. Comes out Capricorn, Taurus energy. Maybe that's you or them, or you've got some places in your chart, but this is wild. Okay? This is something. This shows on this one here. They're totally unsure what to do next. You got somebody like totally spaghetti legs. Oh, come on, that's not even funny. It's not even funny. Well, it's kind of funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I do find the humor in that. I do. Okay, I got it. They're a little nervous, like. Dude, Leo, this is somebody, even if, I don't care now at this point if it's past person or new person, you got somebody that can literally, they've got a gift for gab. Could be a Gemini, could even be a Cancer, but like they've got this gift for gab for anybody until they get around you and then they all go like spaghetti legs on the situation and they start feeling stuck, okay? Maybe there's some kind of a belief or something that they feel like some reason they're more of a negative energy or mindset. They're like, this ain't gonna work. Leo's like too good for me or something. The Magician shows up to the Ten of Wands. I'm seeing that you are the one that manifested this, okay? Whatever this age, this distance, whatever it is, okay? Something is different in the energy, and it's changing it because even your guardian angel that's sitting here talking to me, bragging on how good you look too and how awesome your soul is, and like, I know I'm trying to make it nicer. I know you didn't once mention the soul, okay, mama? You didn't mention the soul. Straight up. You're just like, my Leo's hot. Really? This is what we're doing? This is the way we're going? This is what we're going to do? Fine. Whatever. Okay. Anyways, meanwhile, me and Mama are going to have a talk later. Not my mom. Not my mom. Not Mama T. But like, whoa. Okay, this is hilarious. Donnie, like, okay, you have spirit guides that are like really bragging on you. Okay, they're not even being like nice, polite angels. Straight up. They're sitting here being like, that my Leo. She knows what she's doing. He knows what he's doing. I don't care if you're a guy or a girl. Somebody's like totally digging you. It's mind-blowing. I can't even stay polite. I cannot be polite. And I try to be a very polite guy. But literally, Donnie, there's like a spirit guide here being like, check Leo out. You should. I made him. I made Leo. Right? Okay. There's something here that's being reconciled so that they can find some confidence because they do have the confidence, but you guys are being like two little young goobers. I can't deal with this, okay? You both want to move this forward, okay? Like, they don't want to lose you any more than you want to lose them, straight up, and they're trying to find, like, a way to overcome the extreme, like, positive vibe, the glow that you have. You're Leo. You can't help but glow. And they know there's something different about you, so this story is far from over yet. It's like, dude, something behind the works. You guys have some spirit guides coming out. Yeah, right? We're not even on Scorpio yet, and we're getting into Tarot After Dark. It is Saturday night. This is a little different energy than a Friday night. I got you. All right, Leo, I can work with this. You pour it on. Pour it on. Oh, my gosh. I just heard pour some sugar on me. Stop it. Oh, my word. Leo, you might have some Cancer energies because, like, they want to butter your legs. It doesn't even fit for you, Leo. See, that joke doesn't work. Unless you're a Cancer Leo cusper, I don't know. But yeah, the Hermit card to the Ace of Pentacles on the High Priestess, and that Lover's card won't go away to the Wheel of Fortune. That it is turning in your favor for some love, Leo. You've done it. It's shown up. Okay, there's like something totally different about you two, And whatever it is, there's no way they're gonna forget about you, can't forget about you. And I do see that, like give them a little bit of a break, Leo. Okay, it's wild, but yeah, this shows if you like reach like just a little bit of be like, hey, I'm kind of interested in you. Heads up, they could collapse right in front of you. Okay, I see you guys have like little to no communications or like rare actions. Something here is closing whatever the distance between the two of you guys is. So just like tell them you like them or like you want to forgive them or can we work this out? Watch them collapse. Watch their heart stop and be like, oh gosh, hold on. Let me restart the heart for a second. Wait a second. Okay. And then like you guys can move on from it. Okay. Just enjoy the fact that like you totally got somebody like it's Sabrina. It's Sabrina Carpenter's espresso. You've got them wrapped around your finger. Okay. Sorry, cross watchers. I got to call you out. Cut them a little bit because you like them too. So stop playing like you don't. Right? Even Granny, like your mom or whoever this is, the transition that's sitting over here. Yeah, my Leo, all that, and a bag of chips. Oh my words, stop it. Stop it, Leo. Behave yourself. All right? Tell them you like them back, or if it's a past person, tell them you forgive them. Let them collapse. Let them have their moment, and then you guys can keep going forward. Okay? You could be dealing with an Aquarius, a Cancer, could be a Virgo or a Gemini. You or them could be born on the 2nd, the 24th, or the 4th. The 21st is here, the 11th. The 7th, the 27th, the 28th, the 8th, the 30th, the 17th. There's a lot of repeating 1s and 7s showing up. Maybe you're noticing like 111 or 1111. Or you guys have a habit of messaging. If you guys are in communication, that's when you're messaging each other or they're sneaking in your DMs or whatever, and they're trying to play it cool. They have no ability to play it cool straight up. Okay, straight up crushing on you. Cross watchers, I'm calling you out. You like Leo, deal with it. Okay, they're Leo. They can't help it. They glow. Okay, and the past person, like crosswatcher, if you're a past person, you're the one slowing this down. If you reach out and apologize, Leo might forgive you. Okay, just saying. All right, so could be a Sagittarius, could be a Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo are hanging out. You have strong Cancer and strong Aquarius on this with Gemini and Virgo on the side. Mercury retrograde is going to be really fun to read. For your birthday readings are going to just be epic. I kid you not. I cannot with you. All right. I hope that helps, Leo. Thanks a lot. You always do that to me, but I still love you for it. All right. So happy early birthday. I need to buy sage or something. Kid you? Oh my gosh. Tarot After Dark already starting. Let's do some super chats. Okay. I love you, Leo. I kid you not. You're hilarious. I cannot with you. All right. What is up with, okay, Mel V, Tia, and Rowdy. My awesome Men in Black security guard. Like, dude, if I ever, like, when I go on tours, like, when I come to Australia, Rowdy, you're gonna be my Men in Black. I'm gonna buy you the suit. I'm gonna buy you the sunglasses, and like, you're all you gotta do, literally, all you gotta do, stand there and look like, whoa, look at Archer's bodyguard. That's some craziness. We don't mess with Archer. All right, new love with Leo. We were using the Bible tarot, yeah, right? All right. New love. Ooh, new love with Billy. Aries to a Libra. Okay, got you. Give me a little energy checkup with Mel V. She's dealing with an Aries. It's a new love. And let's see what's going. Current conditions for Billy and Mel. Let's do it. Well, really? Neil's like, just go pick it up, Archer. Stop that. That's not even polite. We're already on Mel's reading. Your reading's over, Leo. Stop it. Really? Really? I cannot with you. Leo. It's always a Leo. The Five of Swords. Okay, so there is a little bit of like frustration on your side of things that it's not moving as fast as you would like it to. So let's find out what's up with that. The Ace of Cups, the World's card. Whoa. Hang tight. Let this play out. There's some good love for you. Ace of Cups. What it is, you're thinking a lot about some past relationships, right? And like almost like a little bit of a fear that history might repeat itself or something, but you don't have to. It's not going to. All right. This Billy is a totally different, like Billy's like a whole other person. Okay. The Ten of Swords just shows that like he kind of stays a little bit quiet and slow to approach just to make sure that you're like, okay. The Seven of Cups to the Star card on the Empress. You have a solid connection. I think this one is going to last you for a while. And the more that you work through a lot of the fears that are based on the past or the fear of past repeating itself, And like, he's going to keep passing the test anyways. If you try stuff, they're like, aha, so-and-so did this, so-and-so did that. You try it with him, Billy's not going to do it. And you're going to be like, whoa, okay. I actually do see you've got a long-term commitment. If you nurture this slow burn style and let it kind of come to fruition and completely forget the past. Like, speaking of Men in Black, like flashy thingy, right? It's going to be like some whoa energy. I kid you not. It's coolness. All right. And Aries, nobody loves like an Aries. They're awesome with the way they love. They got some passion inside them. And the cardinal connection alone, good stuff. Totally. The reason you guys came back together or came back together. Oh, multiple lifetimes. It's cool. You're both cardinal signs. You both have been through like almost 20 years of bad stuff. And now the Pluto and Aquarius shift is putting the cardinal signs on top. That's why you guys met each other. It's a positive outcome. All right. All right, Tia, what does Spirit want you to know? Give me a little current energy check-in for Tia Bia. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, too. Your awesomeness. I love you guys. All right, let's see what we got. The Page of Pentacles. Tia, have you gotten a phone call from school? Because literally right to the gate, I went to school here with Priscilla, the teacher, the teachers, and the Queen of Swords, where this might be coming up. Double check. Focus on the kids for a minute. Make sure their work life's going good at school. See how their homework's doing. Just get a little bit of like the 411. A little bit like nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition. But even the Six of Cups shows children. Okay? So just check in and make sure. Because I got a feeling you're going to, like, there is a call or you have got or you will get. But it's not against your kids. I have a feeling one of the kids is being bullied by somebody that's a little jealous of them or tries to make them feel like they don't fit in. Something really okay. One of the other kids there really needs to like focus on their own paste instead of eating everybody's paste. Oh my gosh, if I'm right about that, that's hilariously not funny in any way. But all I'm saying is that I think one of your kids are getting bullied at school and you might get a phone call. This might allow you to circumnavigate it. Maybe find out if everything's okay. And then the kids aren't going to lie to you. Like if you do ask and I'm wrong and there's not bullying going on, there's just a little something in school that you might want to double check on. Okay. Now, give me a little bit of love with that Wheel of Fortune too. The Nine of Wands and the Lover's card. Somebody on your mind has been very quiet. Okay. Think of their name right now. Pop quiz. Okay. They're choosing you. Right now, God's putting a couple of things in place in your guys' energetical blueprint. Like they've already built a building, right? They've already built the building that is your guys' connection. Then God, as the general contractor, shows up and is like, wow, you can't wire this place like this. This don't work. Who wired this? My cousin? Yeah. When did his house burn down? Like, hey, how'd you know? All right. So there's a few things God is like updating and changing. That's why they're in the Nine of Wands mode. They're still checking you out too. Okay. And things will fix up with that Wheel of Fortune to allow the love life to work out. There's just a couple things that need rewired. Okay. So hang tight. Maybe in the next course of within the next 6 weeks, some stuff will change on the home front. And I know we're technically in summer school, but there's still something school related going on. I don't know if they're still in like a daycare or a course or a class, but just a heads up. Something's a little up. Okay. All right. I hope that helps. Thank you, Tia. Love you, girl. All right, Rowdy Hitman. Give me a forecast for the end of July. I'm going to look at this, but we're not going to count this, okay? The Ace of Cups to the Five of Swords. You're stressing about a love energy with the High Priestess. Okay, the remainder of July forecast for you as we go into Leo season, that full moon in Capricorn is a major player in the energies right now for you. That there are a few things changing that you are very Five of Swords nervous about. However, everything changing in your home life, your love life, and your work life all tie together with the Ace of Cups, Cancer energy, to allow some stuff to play out over the next week or so. I mean, we've only got about 10 or so days left in July. There's actually going to be a lot of fast changes. So buckle your seatbelt and hang on, because each one of these changes are bringing in an energetical reset to the Ace of Cups to get your love life on track. You just need to act surprised. There's something going on behind the scenes that you don't know about that will bring the Lover's card around for you too, that I honestly want to say that you have, believe it or not, either a promotion at work that they're going to do reviews and they're going to see, wow, you actually kind of hit pretty good. And I think you're either going to offer a transfer, might be to that one location you really want to go to, right? or just a straight up promotion. And then like that's gonna make like an internal company news, or some word will spread through a couple loose lips that sink ships. I know you already know the people in your workplace that just blabbermouth everything. So the one on your mind will find out about the work change that'll lead to a communication that reaches out. Remember how some of the stuff you manifested about love, lotto, love, and money in that? You're at that verge point. The full moon in Capricorn is actually going to energize everything for you. Okay, so that's not what your tarot can do for you, but what you can do for your tarot. Okay, I don't know why that resonates, but apparently it does. All right, so I do hope that helps. Thank you too. All right, Natalia, Randy, and oh my word, Verdict. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You're so generous. Oh my goodness. I got you after Virgo for sure. Wow. This All Signs is sponsored by Verdict. Without a doubt. You are amazing. I love you, girl. I'm sending you spinny hugs. Your own spinny hugs, okay? Your heels are going to fly right off. Thank you so much for your generosity. You are really too kind. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go on to Pam Bear's here on the Virgo. Hi, Pam Bear. What's up, darling? How you guys doing? A lot of awesomeness here tonight. You guys are awesome. All right, Virgo. Virgolicious definition. Make them all go loco. All right, Virgo. I'm going to use my Baba deck. All right, let's see. Let's grab the Starman Tarot. This is the David Bowie, Baba Booey, Howard Stern Tarot deck. It goes to the Starman. You know, that movie with David Bowie, what was that, Labyrinth? Yeah, it was Labyrinth. All right. And that was cool. Like half the deck was upside down, but I reset these decks before every reading I do. I mean, when reverses come out, I honor them, but this is weird. Because this isn't like just one or two cards. The deck is like in a very weird cross pattern. Interesting. That might resonate, Virgo, that you're feeling a little bit of some stuff going on. Okay? This is interesting. I want to see where this goes. There was a reason I grabbed this deck for you. So let's do it to it. All right? Here we go. Hi, Virgo. What's up? Let's take a look at what's going on for you and the one on your mind. Virgo, what's stressing you? Oh, my goodness. Virgo. All right, when my deck's jammed, there's a spinny hug in your future right there. I don't even need the cards for that one. Come here so I can grip you up. And I'm seeing, like, I feel frustrations, okay? So I wanna hang on to you for a second in the Hallmark movie and be like, hey, it's okay, Virgo. I know you've been through a lot, but you got this. And you're like, thanks, Archer. Then I pick you up and you get your spinny hugs, right? I spin you around, your heels fly off, and you giggle, and your hair's blowing in the breeze. And you're like, Archer, put me down. Stop it. All right? But it's going to be okay. All right, we're going to get through this, okay? This week ahead, it's going to be some changes for you. There we go. Okay. Who doesn't need a hug? All right, let's see what's up. All right. Virgo, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? What are the thoughts? What are the feelings? What are the emotions? Where are we taking you to? Where's that spinny hug going to lead you to? Let's go for it. Virgo, what do we have for Virgo? Thank you all so much, too, for being here. And thank you to my mod squad. Aw, Citizen. Citizen Cardigan. Ditto. I'm rubber, you're glue. That means you're adorable, too. All right. 2 shuffles, Virgo. Let's do it to it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Well, let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious Virgos. Growl. That was the Pretty Woman growl from Roy Orbison. Okay. Not to be confused with the lion roar from Leo. Oh, yeah. The overall energy blanketing the reading is the 5 of Swords. Aquarius energy. You're in a point of grieving. The 5 of Swords is the grieving card in tarot. It's Aquarius energy. But it shows that what grief is that love that you haven't been able to push out and to give to somebody. The 5 of Swords is that grief that shows up as like that little hole in the heart that you feel misses. Or when you clench your jaw because you want to lash out but you can't. Or those tears that form in your eyes. It's love that you haven't been able to give. Page of Swords to the 8 of Cups. Somebody's checking you out, so you're not out in the cold yet. The rewards on the 8 of Cups for everything that you've walked away from is definitely slowly changing things, okay? King of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. You got Capricorn, some Virgo energy, 3 of Wands, Page of Pentacles to the 10 of Swords. That takes to the 6 of Pentacles. Virgo, this is very similar to Leo, where I do see that you actually have a passed on loved one, someone that's already crossed over that wants you to know they're still with you. Okay, could be a family member, could actually be, I'm speaking to a widowed Virgo possibly, but they're still working behind the scenes to bring you the happiness that you deserve with the Three of Pentacles to the Nine of Pentacles. So you are leveling up and starting to look and feel better about a lot of things that you've been going through. This does show right now that what's going on, there is somebody that wants the happiness that they brought to you to see a way to do this, okay? The King of Cups shows that they're like, the one in your mind really does only have love for you, okay? Pisces energy, they are working here because you've been through a lot here and you're working like to overcome the feeling with the Three of Wands that it feels like a cycle keeps repeating itself over and over and over. But on that Page of Pentacles, there is a message fast approaching, okay? Something about a red dress or a red shirt that resonates. Like, you guys really do miss each other, okay? Like, something's been moving like non-stop, and it's like taking a long time to come together on this with that Ten of Swords. Strong Gemini energy. Maybe with the Six of Pentacles, you just need a little bit of Virgo time to like have that moment to rest, recharge, and rejuvenate. You or them might have a cat, or maybe even like you're seeing, maybe you're going to adopt one or something to that effect as well. But something here in the energy shows that like there's a cycle that keeps going on that's almost like driving you batty. And I'm seeing like hearing more than seeing a smoke detector. Like maybe it's in your home or your apartment because I'm hearing that smoke detector that keeps going beep, beep, beep. And it's like just driving you batty. All right. Because the silence is getting to you. You might even be noticing a little bit of energetical changes like your lights flicker. Maybe even more than that possibly too. Where like TVs are turning themselves on or off, or you're hearing weird staticky noises. You might actually be a Virgo that's into like spirit boxes and stuff like that, and it's like starting to happen, okay? And there's just a lot of overwhelming energies. Five of Cups, the High Priestess is here though, and look, see the light coming off the High Priestess in there? There is something going on behind the scenes. That person that transitioned over is actually helping put some things together. They're the ones flickering your lights, making your candles act weird. Maybe you just like candles, or they do. The Devil card on the Ten of Wands. You both kind of feel a little tired or burnt out on this, and I'm seeing here that there could actually be an age difference between you guys, or a total difference in religion or beliefs. Strong Aquarius energy. But what I'm seeing on the Five of Wands to the Page of Cups is that there is love coming in for the both of you guys that you see, or almost you might even be feeling it coming. And on the work front, I think you're looking for either a new job or a change in the job, that it is actually coming in just before you leave or move on from the job you're currently at. Like, you're going to have an offer come your way. The Seven of Swords, you might be like a nurse or in the medical field. On the Ten of Swords, we've had to like work really hard to stay out of your fields. But you do have someone here that's piqued your interest. Could be somebody at work. Maybe you met somebody maybe you're into physical fitness a bit and you met somebody at the gym, or you're trying online dating, possibly. But you do have something showing up to come in on the Seven of Swords for the work you've been through that you feel like both love and money, love and work, you've reached a glass ceiling on, right? And that you're just unsure of any direction to go here, okay? But this is someone that I think you do know their past, or you guys are in little to no communication. Could still be in a connection, though, with the Devil card that you have worked to, like, clear the mindset on the Ten of Wands, okay? Let's see. You or them could be born on the 6th. Could be the 3rd or the 13th. I'm also seeing the 23rd and the 26th comes out. The 10th is here. The 2nd, you might even be seeing a lot of repeating numbers, okay? Could be born on the 30th or the 31st, you or them. Could be a life path number, 5 or 2. Thank you. Appreciate you. Judgment card. You've got union. You've got union in the cards for you, okay? Now, in my decks, remember that the Judgment card is Revelations 20 in the Bible, okay? So this does show that you are calling in union. If you are in, like, little to no communication, it's going to work out. It's going to change. If you're calling in somebody new and you feel like love has eluded you, like you're on dating sites and like all you get are Johnny Bravo pictures and stuff like that, this is somebody that's on a much higher level to make things work out. Okay? Judgment card. You're calling in a union to make things work on this one. So you're still curious about them, especially for the Virgos dealing with a past person or a current connection. It's almost like neither of you guys really understand like how it got out of hand so fast or quickly, right? Could be dealing with a Taurus or another Virgo. Could be a Capricorn. And maybe you or them. You see on this card here on the Nine of Pentacles, do you see the bat? I'm seeing either you've had, like, not bats in the belfry, Virgo. That's not funny. Hi, Virgolicious. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, girl. What is up? I have missed you. I'm so sorry I haven't had a chance to respond to stuff on Instagram. I get so busy. But I miss you, girl. I hope you're doing well. See the bat on this here? On the 7? No, that's 9 of Pentacles. I don't have my glasses on. I'm sorry. But on the 9 of Pentacles, maybe you either, like, have seen bats outside in the tree or perched up on, like, the peak of your house. Or, like, even you've had a dream about bats recently, okay? This shows that bat, that radar technology, that's clearing the energetical space of the worries and the fears around your mind. Dreams about bats often mean that. And if you're seeing one, it's just showing like those energetical vampires that try to drain your energy as an empath are leaving the space. And the person on your mind, if you're dealing with a current person that's still in your energy or they're already a past person, they're going to clear the ways to come back. They see you. They're still checking you out. Okay? And if you're like with nobody and looking for somebody new to come in, this is clearing the energetical space so that you get the right person, the one that's like in a mature energy, more traditional, more gets the things here. There is somebody kind of in the space crushing on you. I think that we're at a point that either one of you guys could make a communication point and it might change things up for you, okay? Because that bat energy is clearing out the energetical space from a lot of the energetical vampires and even the male Virgos. Maybe you dealt with a female, with a man-eater, okay? But either way, it's coming together with this Taurus energy for the 6 of Pentacles. You're going to be born on the 26th, the 29th, the 25th also comes out. Could be a life path number 2, 5, or 9 as well. But that High Priestess shows that there is some stuff going on behind the scenes to allow you guys to overcome some kind of a miscommunication and to clear the air, clear the energetical airspace with the full moon in Capricorn. That'll let you guys work this out, okay? Going forward, I see a communication and a change up in the energy for the better, honestly, very soon, within the next 5 to 9 days. That close, okay, Virgo? So, could be dealing with a Capricorn, could be a Taurus, strong Aquarius energy, Cancer's here. There's a lot of Scorpio and Pisces, Taurus and Aries, those two are never far apart, and also could even be another Virgo. Yeah, strong Aquarius, though, and Capricorn. So I do hope that helps. Things are going to change and work out for the better for you. All right? I appreciate you. Love you. All right. Let's grab a couple super chats. See what we're up to. What's going on. Super chat. I always feel like superstar when I see that one. Okay, let's see. On to Natalia. Cool beans. All right. I don't want this deck. No. Hold on. I'll put this down. Let's go back to Grand Theft Auto for a minute. All right. Connect me into Natalia's energy. Thank you for you're very generous. Oh my gosh, you guys are all generous. Wow. Natalia, give me a current energy check-in for Natalia. Let's see what's up. Here we go. Current conditions and forecast for Natalia. The star card, the Hanged Man on the... Holy moly. Oh my word. Are you kidding me? You have all major arcana, Natalia. For the love of Christ in Kit's passenger seat. Whoa. Shut the front door. You got a 6 of Wands victory coming in. It's Jupiter and Leo energy. You're just ahead of the curve. You're ahead of them. There's been an energetical shift in your energy. Like, I'm not calling you out either, but I'm seeing you were the chaser at one point and they were the runner. They're turning around. You've taken your power back. You're the runner now. You're the runner. And they're coming to chase you. The rewards for your patience and following your healing process out as far as you have, you've already decided to call them back in the Emperor energy. Look at you bossing up. And you're looking for a new job too. So you got love and work on your mind, and they're both leveling up in the Emperor. You've got HR, higher management that's considering an offer your way. And then your patience, well, the person on your mind did their job and their healing. It's allowing them to show up. Aquarius, Pisces energy. And the Hanged Man is the card of patience, that you can put yourself in or out of that tree at any point. You got the patience of a saint as it is. But I see here that things are changing and working in your direction. Your victory is fast approaching. Leo season is going to change a lot for you. And as you go forward from this here on the Leo energy, by Aquarius and Pisces, even Aries season, your dance card's going to be pretty full. Okay, you're calling in union. Wow. Amazing energy. All right. Strong major arcana. You've been through a level up and they're not going to let you go. They've noticed it. They're totally snooping and checking you out. Okay. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. All right. Randy. Forgot to ask. No worries. That's cool. Forgot to ask about Inez. Aries woman. Got you. Is she aware that this is a higher calling relationship or is she still fighting? Okay. Got you. Let's find out if she's awoke or not. Well, that was easy. Ask and you shall receive. I say it here and it comes out here. The Chariot to the Justice card on the Ten of Wands. No. Okay, now, and it's not a bad no. You're the one that's awoke, not her. Okay, she's still asleep. However, there's energies around her that are starting to awake her. She is all of a sudden out of the blue starting, it's simple things like seeing your car. So, you know, like all of a sudden everybody drives your car in her energy. She might even have somebody new that started at her job that has your name. God is like force feeding a lot of stuff to level her heart and her head chakra up quick with the Chariot card. She's getting fed like a fire hose of emotion right to the face to awaken her. So she is at the point right now, her current conditions is that she is actually starting to awaken. She might actually be looking into soulmate, twin flame, especially if you at any point mentioned tarot or anything to her. She's starting to go, okay, what is this? What is this soulmate stuff I keep? What is this twin flame? Like even her algorithms. Her TikTok, her Instagram, her YouTube. She's seeing videos now that she's like, I don't even know what this is, but I'm curious. I'm going to check on it. So she is being energetically awoke. She's taken time. She's literally just at the start of this, but she's awakening to the relationship and the higher calling that's in between you guys. Okay. It started during Cancer season. It's going to culminate during Libra season. So hang in there. You might get tired and burnt out on this with the Ten of Wands. But she is literally, she's just starting a journey where stuff is popping in. Like she's seeing those TikToks where it's like an AI TikTok dude that you can tell it's like a computer generated image of a guy in a gypsy outfit holding up the tarot cards. Like, I will connect you to your soulmate. And she's like, what the heck's a soulmate? This person is named Randy and he has brown hair. And if you don't like the video, I will continue to do this bad animation. And she's like, what is up with this? Okay, so yeah, she's getting awoke faster than she might be even like ready for, but it's coming. Okay, all right. So I do hope that helps too. Thank you. All right, verdict. Not sure if I'll be able to stay awake for the super chat. Okay, whoa. Heads up, Ten of Pentacles to the Strength card. You have been looking for another job right out of the gate. Okay. I want to let you know that you've already done a few applications and that you have one job you've applied for that you thought like it wasn't going to work, not going to happen, that they actually will reach out. They're just a very slow boat. The HR department takes a minute to move some things around. But during Leo season, you're going to get to 10 Pentacles. All right. So this way here does show up that you've got some power with work coming in. And then on the love energies, have faith in the process. Somebody's going to reach out and make an attempt because you feel like Casper the Silent Ghost showed up. Okay, you're dealing with somebody that ghosted you and they bailed, they booked, they disappeared. The Two of Swords shows that they are going to come back around and want to talk about it, where you each have an Ace of Swords available to communicate. Okay, so I do see a lot of stuff during Leo season, leading into Libra season, changing in both your work and your love life. I do think, honestly, the work life is going to get a lot better before the love life, but they're very close on each other's heels. Okay, so I hope that helps, and thank you for the very generous donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, I love you, girl. Thank you for being a part of this. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to take 5 seconds because I really do want to like stand. I should be standing for the readings. Kind of gets to me. Give me like, if you guys are cool, I'm also going to trade my coffee in for a water real quick as we go into the last half of this. Okay. So, like they say in England, end of part 1. Unlike other archers, I can speak with an English accent. I was doing that all morning too. It's really weird that I was like wanting to talk British. I was like, jolly good show. Very good show. You're putting on that music, getting it all in the 6s and 7s, aren't you? I don't even know why I was doing it. I swear, I kid you not. I need water probably. End of part 1. Intermission. Burb, thank you so much. I'll be back. Okay, yeah, I'll bring back some for you. You want to share tuna sandwiches? You want to share a tuna fish sandwich, Rowdy? You want some fish and chips? We'll go down by the pub. Take the lorry down to the pub. We'll get us the fish and chips. All right, and now Pisces girl with the intermission band. Chunk, chunk. It's kind of like Saturday Night Live. Okay, here's Pisces girl with the Saturday Night Live band. That's funny stuff. I don't care who you are. Be back. I can see you coming all the way from Amarillo. Truck stop, red lips, pulling on some nicotine. Don't smoke, it's not good for you. Pretty light spokes on a brand new Eldorado. Your trailer park pretty, but you're never gonna be Jolene. All right, end of intermission. Part 2 later that evening. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, hold on. Here you go, Rowdy. Yeah. Whoa. All right. It's tuna sandwich. Hi, Tammy. What's up? Thank you for being here. Love you guys. I had to take 5 after the Leo reading. Leo always does that to me. All right. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here on TikTok. If you want to come and join us over on the YouTube channel and be a part of the fam, come on over. YouTube, Archer Astrology, and subscribe. And you can follow me on Facebook and TikTok and Instagram and everything. Okay? Let's go. All right. Let's do it to it. Onward and forward. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's go. It could be It could be. Literally, as I walked away, I was singing Geraldine. I don't know. All right. Now I'm double drinking too. It's okay. All right, let's go on to Libra. Octu Libra. Octu Libra. All right. Doop-a-doop-doo. All right, there we go. Let's do it to it. All right. Oh, thank you, Shelly. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? How are the messages? Everything going all right? Love the like for my awesome mods. Karen T over on TikTok is actually Mama T in the YouTube channels, so say hi to her. That's actually my real birth mama. All right. And thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Emma. Thank you to Pisces Girl and Laura. You guys carry. You guys are all awesome. I love you guys. I got the bestest mods everywhere. All right. Things going okay? How you guys doing? All right. Let's go on to Libra. I'm going to use my deck again for Libra. I want to use the hero deck. All right. So let's go for it. Hi, Rami. How are you? What's up, girl? How you doing? All right. Let's do it to it. Did I just see the mic is off? Oh, no, I remembered to take the mic off. All right. Let's go. Here we go. La, la, la. Okay, we're good. Hi, Libra. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for yourself, Libra, because you are awesomeness. Hi, Glenna. Welcome to the family. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Gentle Rain, what's up? How you doing? Oh my gosh, girl, how you been? Long time. Miss you. What's up? All right, let's see what's up. All right, let's see what's up. Rowdy Hitman, I just want to wish you all good luck. We're all counting on you. All right, let's go. That's a Leslie Nielsen joke. Let's see. I'm not going to try to sing the Star Spangled Banner. That thing is hard. Those notes are hard. All right, let's go. Libra. Hi, Libra. What's up? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. We are going to see what's up for you and the one on your mind. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions on both sides of the fence. All right? Let's do it to it. What do we have for Libra? What do we have for Libra? Let's go. Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Roddy Hitman, don't activate the autopilot. All right. Here we go. 2 shuffles, Libra. 1 and 2. I can't sing the Star Spangled Banner. There's no way in the world I'm going to get that. I will. No, I can't do it. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras, because you know it's them awesome dimples. Let's do it. Okay, the energy at the bottom of the deck overall on this is the Judgment card. Okay, which I do see another rising and another level. This is the union that you're calling in. You've been through a period of like no contact, no love, too much dry cups, not digging it. You want a little fun. You want to revive some stuff. You are actually showing in that you're manifesting in the 1,000 years of peace described in the Bible. Even though this is Scorpio energy, I pull adaptable, mutable energy off the Judgment card. It's the ability to adapt to the situations, the planetary movements, and everything that's in your energy. Okay? And Revelations 20, it's the 20th card, and that is showing that you are bringing in the 1,000 years of peace. Okay, that are cutting out the old energies of the past. You're done with like the narcissistics, the one that ghosts you, that don't show you the love, and you're wanting something real. The 7 of Swords to the 6 of Swords, trying to see things from a different perspective. Okay, like it's not horses. You're just banging together a couple of coconuts. Maybe you actually like horses or something, or like you either live on or near a ranch, possibly even. Okay. We got the 7 of Swords. Nope, that's Wands. Sorry. 7 of Wands to the Page of Cups on the 2 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands to the Page of Swords. Somebody's checking you out, okay? So if you think you have been like lost and forgotten, still there, okay? To the Lovers. You could be on your twin flame journey and you're coming to that point of union that's being described right now, because we are on the verge of the most twin flame unions and reunions you will see. Mercury retrograde approaching is going to call in a lot of stuff that's being activated under the full moon in Capricorn. Rewind, try 2, take 2. But yeah, you're calling in a twin flame reunion on this one. So I see you have met a twin flame, and it might have been a false start or slowdown, but you're working on this because you're drawing a line in the sand with the 7 of Wands, Leo energy, that you're protecting your 6 of Wands victory. You don't want to deal with like, you know, the player energy, the in and out energy, people that like just, they use you for what you can do for them and never return it. You want something more reciprocal, okay? After everything you've been through, everything they put you through, you're manifesting your powerful, your future, okay? The Two of Pentacles. Like, you're like, Archer, I'm so tired of the in and out, wishy-washy. I'm unsure what to do. I'm not ready for a commitment. That you are actually manifesting your own future. See how the Page of Cups is the filmmaker? Maybe you actually are in film or television. You could be an actress, an actor, something like that. But you're just done. You're burnt out on this, okay? And you're like, you're in the end point of a glow up, a level up, where your gifts, your intuition, and things are strengthening to make the changes you want. And we've got the Page of Swords squared, both the masculine and the feminine energies. So you guys do and have learned a lot from each other. And the shifts that you're experiencing, you both are dealing with as a result of it, okay? Like, they know what they did to contribute to this. And they're having to take some time to reflect back as well, just like you have. But you have, like, you're not trying to pass the buck. You're like, you know what, Archer? I did do a little bit that I could have done differently, but I see that and I accept it. I just want to know, like, are they doing the same thing here? Because I'm seeing that with the Page of Swords, that they do know what they did to contribute, okay? All right. Night, Pisces girl. Sleep well. Love you, girl. Now, Libra, they do know, like, what they did, but you've gotten to a point that, like, you have, like, no patience left for the energies, okay? I do see, however, that they're getting ready to reach out. You or them could be born on the 20th, could be the 2nd, could be the 27th or the 7th. I'm also seeing the 24th, the 6th, or the 4th that comes out too. Possibly the 15th. Page of Wands. Maybe you're actually in media or news. Look how you look. You might even have a podcast or something. But there's something that keeps you in the public eye of some sort, okay? The Page of Wands looks like a television newscaster. Maybe you are a TV anchor or something, possibly. But, like, you're almost at the point where you're just about ready to give up, and I think they're feeling that. The Queen of Wands to the Two of Wands, Eight of Swords. Yeah, and the Five of Swords. The card of grief shows up. You feel like you've cried yourself to sleep enough times, right? And you're like, you're over it. If they come in correct, that's cool. If somebody new shows up, also cool. But that is the sign of the twin flame journey. The Wheel of Fortune is starting to turn in your favor. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Could be a Cancer. Those two are kind of joined at the hip. Possibly a Leo, because they're never far apart either. But you also might be a Scorpio cusper. All right? That there has been a decision made. And have you noticed a lot of repeating numbers? Like your odometer starts to line up or match numbers. You're looking at the clock at repeating times of the day, all hours of the day and night. The Two of Wands, the Two of Pentacles shows here that, like, just when you're about ready to give up, they're going to turn around and come back in for another idea or another attempt at this, okay? Like, I'm seeing something about, like, a bridge. Like, there's been little to no communications, and you guys are working to bridge that gap and to close the connection. Like a suspension bridge, how it takes all those little wires grouped together to make a big cable and hold the bridge up to close a gap and create a connection, okay? This on the Queen of Wands shows that there have been two, like, false starts or something like that, that this time, the third time is the charm on this one here, because your patient hasn't gone unnoticed. And so God has been working to put things together. Because the Five of Swords, Aquarius energy, is the card of grief. Those things that, like, build up as that hole in your heart that you can't express. Grief is just love that you can't push out. You can't give to anybody. There could be little to no communication. It's that lockjaw that you're like, just grit your teeth and bear it. Just hold it up. Put up with it. Or even the tear that forms in your eye, okay? That shows that it's coming in, though. But just when you give the chance, maybe... I'm also seeing, like, a pool or a water park. Maybe if there's kids involved, you're taking them there. Or, like, as a kid, you have a childhood memory of running through the sprinkler or something. But that might show up. The Page of Pentacles shows a good go point. Tom Cruise from Tropic Thunder shows up. Maybe there's some investments in here, too. Like, you or them might be into real estate or looking into, like, straight-up stocks, investing, focusing on the business side of things. And you're calling something in because you've already done the work to heal your heart and to come forward, okay? I'm hearing Mama's Broken Heart. Who is that? Like that, like, fix your makeup, girl. It's just a breakup. Stop acting crazy and start acting like a lady. But, like, they need to tone their self down a little bit, okay? You or them could be born on the 22nd, the 28th. Could be dealing with a Gemini. Could be a Cancer or a Capricorn. I'm also seeing strong Gemini and Scorpio because it is part of your energetical blueprint. All right. But yeah, this is it. Is that Miranda Lambert? Yeah. Thank you, Victoria Rose. Yeah. Like you've cried enough tears. You've cried yourself to sleep so many times, right, Libra? And God has seen every one of those and wants you to work on the grief part because you deserve better. Okay. And it's not so much that you're acting crazy. I think God's seen your person starting to realize that time's running out for them to do something with the Wheel of Fortune to the lovers. All right. So it's coming into a more powerful energy on this one. That the work you've done to heal your broken heart, they need to come in correct on. God's not going to let them break your heart again. Okay. But I do see here something changing in this one here. There's nobody else involved. There's nobody else involved. They don't have a third party. There's not even like a third energy. I do think that they're actually standing up. I think they're getting a little more powerful. Yeah. The 6 of Wands, the 6 of Swords. You or them could be born on the 6th, possibly the 16th, the 20th, the 26th. Could be a life path 2, 4, or a 6 even. But even a 7. The Magician shows you're the one manifesting the healing on this, okay? Because the Magician is not just you have all the tools. Because like I know a lot of guys that like have a lot of really great tools and they haven't got a clue how to use them, right? The Magician is the MacGyver card in the tarot deck. That Scotch tape and baling wires, a paper clip's all you need. That the Magician has the ability to work with the tools they have and manifest, okay? The rewards for what you put yourself through on this is creating the change, okay? You both are actually very secure in your position. I see they've done the work with the 6 of Wands. You're just ahead of the curve. And look at how I mentioned a bridge. And this 6 of Wands has a runner on a bridge. You've dealt with more runners in the Boston Marathon, right? But you're overcoming it and calling them back in. I do see during Leo season that they reach out and they try to make an offer. They try to make an attempt here, okay? That lets you guys go forward on this. You might even have plans to travel, or they do to come and see you, or there's something that like closes an energetical distance. The 6 of Wands. Caitlin Petty showing up, walking the red carpet, winning like a country music award here, like ahead of Miranda Lambert. Even Miranda Lambert's like, that's a good song. And Caitlin's like, I know. You know this is coming. Okay, you're just ahead of the curve. You've already made it to the finish line. They're just working to catch up to you. All right? And I do see during Leo season, they reach out and make an attempt that lets this like start again and start as a bit of a slow burn to go forward. Okay? You could be dealing with a Gemini or a Leo. Could be a Virgo, possibly a Capricorn. Could be an Aries, a Cancer. Also, Scorpio, you have strong Gemini in this reading too, okay? So I do hope that helps. I appreciate you, and I love you, Libra. Thank you very much. All right, let's grab 3 super chats, and then on to Scorpio. Thank you guys so much for being here too. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right. I think I'm going to switch. We're going to go back to lights. No, I want to use the Rose Tarot. Let's use the Rose Tarot for the couple super chats and for Scorpio. All right, let's do it. Let's see here. All right, doop-a-doo-wop. All right, Rami, what up, girl? Aw, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's start. I know what we got going on, so let's tap in, tune in, and see what we got. Give me an energy check-in. What's up for Romy and the one on her mind? I'm sending you hugs because the deck did try to jam a bit, and like you're trying not to let it show. You're like, I'm fine, Archer. Everything's fine. I'm good. I'm like, come here. Come on. You know I know. Let's work this out. Okay? Give me that spinny hug for Romy. All right? I'm going to pick you up till your heels fly off, your hair flies. You will wind up giggling, just so you know. Okay? You're like, Archer. All right. Let's see what we got. Tap me in and tune me in. Here we go. The 7 of Wands, but it came out reversed to the 8 of Wands. It wanted to reverse itself on the Magician. So what I'm seeing here is that you have been dealing with this silence for a while. Repeating 7s. July 7th changed something on your person's mind. Heads up. There's somewhere near you. It might even be like a neighbor or somebody in your neighborhood. You are going to start noticing sunflowers, but not the real ones. They're going to be like those yard decorations that are like a pinwheel. Might be mounted on somebody's house, mounted to their mailbox, something like that. But keep that in mind, okay? That's guides that, like, you guys are getting close, all right? And my nose is itching, too. That's interesting. The nose knows. There is something approaching faster with the High Priestess that they are going to reach out to make an offer on this one because you guys have been in no communication, but you've wanted to. That's why they've been closed off and guarded for so long. You're the one watching tarot. They've been trying to move on, things are fine, but it's actually changing. This is clearing the air. and allowing communication to start. Okay, so Leo season will allow them to ground, find themselves more of a direction and a guidance into your pathway. The Magician does show that you're the one doing the work and manifesting in the Queen of Pentacles, even though you don't feel like literally the Queen of Pentacles to the Magician, it shows that you're maintaining your composure. You're not letting it show, even though you're like, Archer, I kind of really did need the hug and I really wanted to talk about this for a minute, but nobody wants to listen to me, right? You feel like you're like alone in the center of a crowded room screaming. But what it is going on here is that you are doing some manifestations behind the scene. I think if you've done that personality, the test, the really long element, whatever it is, Batman symbol test online, that you might be a manifesting generator. And what you're finding out on this one is even from a place of lack, you're in a more top shelf where the rewards for what you've been going through with them are clearing the communications. They haven't moved on. There's nobody else. And if there was at any point, they've cut that out. God won't let it proceed. That they're going to clear the energetical ways to talk to you. I see that during Leo season, into Virgo season, this could be during the Mercury retrograde, that they reach out because you're awoke. So you feel the energies. You know what's approaching and you can prepare for it. However, they're not. Therefore, the Mercury retrograde is going to hit them like a brick, boing, right out of the wall. And they're going to want to tear that wall down so that they can talk to you, okay? So what I'm seeing on this is a little bit of time still being required because they're stubborn, right? But Mercury retrograde is going to hit them kind of harsh. And then all of a sudden, they're going to reach out. So it's like you, with this High Priestess, you know it's coming. It's about 5 weeks away. That's like a week of, like we're almost 2 weeks worth. There's still like 11 days. That's almost 2 weeks of July. Then 3 weeks into Leo season. It's before we get to Virgo season. That Mercury retrograde, I think the pre-shadow period, and I think the new moon in Leo is around the 5th of August. I'll pull the astrology as we get closer to the August readings. But Mercury retrograde is going to energize them. And you know it's coming, so you can actually use that energy magician style to nurture that and allow them to communicate like the way they know. Like, you know what you got to do. But their walls are falling down with the way that Seven of Wands like spun itself towards reversed. It didn't fully reverse itself, but it spun, where it's like they're starting to knock the wall down, okay? So there's communication coming to you within the next like 5 weeks or so, like around Mercury retrograde. So kind of get prepared. I know like you've been in a lot of like alone energy lately, and that's like why you're like, no, Archer, I'm fine. I don't need a hug. Okay, I'll kind of take the hug, but I'm not showing. That sort of a thing. Heads up, because enjoy the little bit of downtime you've got right now, because they're going to come in a different energy and they're going to be a little obsessed with you. Okay, not in like a bad way, but they're going to occupy a lot of your time. We're going to be like, oh my gosh, I need a day off. I haven't rested in like a week or two. That sort of a thing. All right. So thank you so much for the super chat too. I appreciate you, girl. All right. JK Hana. I remember that. J Hana. All right. What do you need to know about your Aries X? I got you. Let's find out. Tapping the J's, Aries. Why did the Aquarius energy just try to sneak in? That's interesting. Tap me into the Aries X. What do we got? Oh, thank you. 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles to the Knight of Swords. Oh, he's doing some planning. You guys haven't spoken in a while, but he's solo. He's been focusing on himself. His money was way more important to him than anything. That was like one of the key catalysts that caused a breakup. But things are changing with the 8 of Pentacles, where he kind of sees that you guys work well together. He's had a few moments where he's like, what would Jay do on this one? And he's starting to realize he's falling for you. The Knight of Wands. I don't know why I called this the Knight of Wands, but it's the Knight of Swords. Aquarius energy. There's the Aquarius energy. That he's playing a little bit of chess. So right now his brain is getting reprogrammed in that you're his end game. You're the end game. You're the point on this. And he's reverse engineering it. He's doing some overthinking right now to make a fresh start with the Ace of Pentacles with you. Okay? So he is going to make the attempt to contact, because right now he's awoke to the fact that you're his end-all be-all. You are his answer. He wants to come back around. And the thing is right now, he's doing some overthinking about how to plan that. Like, okay, the outcome is talking to you. Now he's doing all these extra steps, reverse engineering the programming to figure out a way to do it. Okay? So the overthinking will start to end with the Ace of Pentacles, that before we get to Virgo season, he might even make an attempt. Okay? And thank you so much for the super chat, too. I hope that helps. You are very heavy on his mind. That's why you haven't stopped thinking about him. That's even like why you asked, like, what do I need to know about my Aries X? You were looking at new love. You're on his mind because he hasn't stopped thinking about you, and you guys are energetically connected. Okay? So I hope that helps. All right. Thrash, what's up? A lot has changed since last time. No way. All right. Will Ariana follow you back on Instagram? And is there anything with the connection? All right, let's find out. Ooh, and it came out face down. The Hangman, the card of patience. Have a little bit of patience, because yes, the King of Swords to the Queen of Swords. Wow, you guys are going to start talking a lot more with the Ace of Swords. Believe it or not, there's a lot of air energy. Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius on this one. I do see Ariana will follow you back. She just hasn't noticed it in her notifications yet. I see she has a lot of followers, okay? And this here shows that she gets a lot of likes, a lot of notifications. But here's the thing. As she scrolls Instagram within the next couple of days, not far away, seriously, maybe around that full moon in Capricorn in the next few days, that she's going to notice and be like, oh, wow, Thrash followed me. Okay. And follow back. Also, know when you get that notification that she has followed you back, that also she has gone complete into checking on your Instagram. So like, I don't know why, but I'm being told to give you a heads up of like, run through and check your posts. Make sure you got anything on there that you're like, oh, Ariana might like that. Pull it and like clean it up or something. There might be nothing there at all, but I'm just giving you a little bit of heads up. Use your words wisely, watch your posts. And if there's anything you're like, oh, she might not like that, or that might not be what I want her to see, pull it. Okay? All right. The patience that you experience on this, your rewards will come in. Hangman is the card of patience. So, all right, hope that helps. Appreciate you. Lots changed, huh? I think stuff's going to get different, too. All right, Giselle, Citizen Cardigan, and Carolina. We got you guys after Scorpio. And then we've got the next three after that will be after Sagittarius. All right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. All right, I'm going to leave this screen right here so I can come back. And we're good. All right, let's do it to it. I appreciate you guys all for being here. What's up, Lioness Kitty Cat? Oh my goodness, Lioness. Leo made me blush. Lioness. Leo made me blush. Yeah, I kid you not. It was an interesting one. It was an interesting one. Everybody's laughing at me on that one. I went totally wild child on it. All right. Let's go, Scorpio. Let's do something then, huh? Yeah. Oh, it was... Leo, Lioness, has a parent or somebody that was even sitting there being like, yeah, I made Leo looking good. There was no way to keep it polite. I kid you not. It was crazy talk. All right. Let's go for it. Hey, Scorpio, what's up? Let's see what's going on for you and the one on your mind. I'm looking at the energies for the week ahead, the 20th to the 27th. What do we have for Scorpio? I don't know why I'm double checking it that hard. Scorpio, what's got you a little stressed out? What's on your mind? All right, when my decks jam up, that means spinny hug time. So come here, Scorpio. I'm going to swoop you up. I'm going to give you a hug, Hallmark movie style, and then spin you around until you start laughing and giggling a little bit, and your heels fly off, and your hair starts flapping and breezing. You're like, Archer, stop it. I'm getting dizzy. But then like you're going to be like, whoa. And you might laugh and you might like it, okay? So put the kiddos to bed. It's time for Tarot After Dark, which kind of started during Leo. All right. Lioness, I kid you not. It started during Leo. Okay, let's see what's up. Queen of Wands. Somebody wants another chance with you. Third time's the charm. This time, actually, it's going to go the distance. I kind of like that for you. All right, Scorpio. Wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east. In Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as much Scorpio? Let's do it. Here we go, Scorpio. You ready? 2 shuffles. Let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sexy Scorpios. Here we go. There is some planning in your energy. The energy overall at the bottom of the deck's the Knight of Swords, Aquarius energy, the chess player. Maybe you or them play chess, or one of you guys are actually making some moves to put together the outcome that you want and like kind of reverse engineering the situation, okay? To the Knight of Cups on the Six of Swords. They're wanting to see things from another perspective so they can reach out and make an offer. Cancer, Aquarius energy on this, which I do like those energies because Aquarius is basically like an all signs. So You're dealing with somebody that has been through a level up and they're seeing like a better way of doing things. Okay. Aquarius is like an all signs reading. I'd hang out with them anytime. Have a Heineken, hang out under the stars, and we could even order some anchovy pizza. I don't mind. It's cool. I kind of like it. The Fool card. Okay. To Temperance. Could be a Scorpio, Sagittarius, Cusper. You might be a Scorpitarius. The Three of Pentacles to the Seven of Swords. God's kind of putting this in check for you with the Strength card came out. I told you Tarot After Dark started back during Leo. You could even be dealing with a Leo possibly. But in the Empress here, you're in a powerful energy at the moment. I kind of like that for you. Not bad at all. So like you're feeling a little stuck and wanting to take your power back. Okay? Strong Aquarius energy on this. And I see I'm reading for like, it's like a 50-50 break right now. Half of you guys, Scorpio, are here looking for some new love with the Fool card. Half of you guys want the past person to return, but you would like them to come in a much more innocent mindset because they put you through a lot in the past. And you're feeling stuck. You want a little bit more of a fun adventure. Sagittarius and Aries energy on this, in that Sagittarius energy on Temperance is the card of the law of correspondence, where regardless of what energy keeps coming your way, that you continue to manifest in a positive mindset. No matter how much people like lash out at you, you don't return the fire. You like stay in a higher position. You're doing what's in the best mindset for everybody that's involved, okay? And I do see a group of you that are trying to revive something, alchemy, okay? Because like you're almost seeing that the law of attraction has become like a past energy thing with the old generation, and you're adapting. The Three of Pentacles shows you do have some help coming in to get you there too, okay? Maybe you've been noticing bees, or I'm seeing like Scorpio that likes apples, straight up. Might be even munching on an apple right now. Or you're waiting for the fall to approach so that you can get some apple cider. I'm seeing like cider mill, hay rides, that might resonate to you. But you just want something a little more fresh and fun. Maybe you are into maybe you're into dance. Or you've got a creative form of artistic expression. You might paint, you might do like clay, something like that. But in the Empress, you are all receiving, and there could be like either an age difference or a height difference between you guys. Because on this Strength card, see how you are like having to stretch up to like give them a kiss? Like maybe your first kiss was a little off and like you guys bumped heads or something. But like I also see too that you have a friend. There's like a mutual friend or something here. And like you keep having them check on them, or they keep like checking on you. All right. And I'm hearing the song Traveling Soldier. Maybe you are in the military, or they are possibly. A song might resonate to you. The Two of Cups, Cancer energy, to the Page of Swords. Oh, they're the ones checking you out. Page of Cups to the Hanged Man and the Five of Wands. You guys do want to overcome this here. It's like, maybe like you feel like you either can't reach out to them or they can't reach out to you because the timing's not right with the Two of Cups to the Page of Swords. But you guys are, okay, straight up, you guys are both kind of checking each other out, and there's interest, and there's a lot of divine timing that's coming together to make things work out for you guys. Because, like, maybe you both feel like too much has happened. And the Hanged Man shows that the patience that you have exuded will be rewarded, okay? The Temperance card to the Hanged Man, literally, the Temperance card in the True Tarot, like when you go back to the Tarot de Marseille, which was before Rider-Waite was even showing up, he was still like just drawing ideas in cocktail napkins, is the true card of patience, Pisces energy. And the Temperance card is your law of correspondence, being on a higher level, okay? Maybe like you both feel safe not reaching out yet, okay? But the Page of Cups shows you both want to. You want to do an offer. Look at this Page of Cups are being like, you forgive me? Here's my cup. But you still love me? I just heard that. What's that song? Is that the Shirleys? Amy Winehouse did it, because I'm hearing Amy Winehouse too. Will you still love me tomorrow? That song might resonate to you. But that's the thing, where they kind of want to see that, okay? Maybe like you or them have moved, or recently made a move, or are planning to, or like your rent renewals came in and they were too much. And there's some stuff going on behind the scenes with the Page of Swords, the Three of Pentacles. Straight up, God's kind of checking you out too. Not in that kind of way. Easy go, Scorpio. Don't let that one go to your head. I'm just kidding. But the Three of Pentacles on the Page of Swords shows that the stuff that are changing in your life right now, there's a lot of heavy planning going on behind the scenes that's happening for a reason, okay? I'm seeing something about a car show too. Maybe you or them have a muscle car, or you are going to go to a car show or something like that. But it does show that there's something going on behind the scenes to guide you guys back towards each other, okay? You or them might even have a dog. Very possible. Or you want to get one. Maybe you're checking out the local animal shelter, Humane Society. At the moment, though, I see that they're just doing them and you're doing you. There's no other parties involved. You or them could be born on the 2nd, the 3rd, the 23rd, or the 25th comes out. Could be a life path number 3 or a 5. The 12th, the 9th, the 19th, the 20th, the 27th shows up as well. Could also be the 7th or the 8th. All right, so let's get a little more on this and see what's going on here. And thank you for being here too, Scorpio. I appreciate you. All right. Four of Wands to the Three of Swords, and the Chariot comes out. Okay? I do see a Cancer energy that something is happening behind the scenes to close this energetical gap or this energetical distance between you guys. Sorry, TikTok, the mic turned off. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Renee. Can you hear me now? Wouldn't be Archer without a mic malfunction, would it? Am I back? I'm sorry. The mic turned off. But it's back now. All right. Cool. Sorry about that. It wouldn't be Archer without a mic malfunction. It happened during Scorpio. So I don't even know how it turned off. But I'm back. Keep me posted on that. Right back? No kidding. I know. If it happens again, I'll just unplug the mic and you can just listen to me through the phone's mic. I'm sorry. Okay. So, meanwhile, back at your reading, Scorpio, before the mic malfunction, I do see you're on part of a twin flame journey in this one, and it's your wishes being granted. Maybe it's odd, but I'm seeing a weighted blanket. Maybe you or them have like a blankie, even as a kid maybe, and you just needed your baba around with you to make things work. You know, it's that comfort zone. The Four of Wands, the Three of Swords. You've been hurt. You guys have both been through a lot, and I see you approaching the end of a twin flame separation. Okay, been there, done that, got the T-shirt. Okay. This one here shows that maybe you both have tried moving on, but you can't. You can't forget each other. Could be a Libra, could be an Aries, could be a Cancer or an Aquarius, but you're doing some healing. With that stealth energy, that things are coming in differently for you because nothing compares to you. And the same with them. So there's some strong mirroring that you guys kind of feel the same way about each other with the Seven of Swords. Could be dealing with a Cancer or an Aquarius. You got Aries is here too. There's strong Aries and Libra energy. Capricorn, but you're in an Empress. Could be a Leo, could be a Taurus or another Scorpio. Strong Aquarius too on this one here. They just know they put you through a lot and that they fear that you might want nothing to do with them. They're kind of feeling the same way you are about this, right? This is that you guys are both in a stalemate and somebody's having to play you go and tell Scorpio how I feel about them. And then you're you go tell them how I feel about you. Okay? You're at the point of making a choice, too, where you could choose to stay on this twin flame and come into the reunion or the union that you're seeking, because I see that approaching in the next 3 to 6 weeks for you. You or them could be born on the 14th, the 24th, the 4th is here, the 28th, and I'm also seeing the 29th. Also the 11th, the 7th, and the 1st, okay? Strong Chariot energy, though. That does show that, remember how I just mentioned a muscle car or something that comes out? Yeah, this one here shows that there's something here from when you were younger that keeps things going on. And you guys, maybe there's a deeper soulmate connection between the two of you guys to rekindle the spark. And with that Chariot card, there could actually be an actual distance between you guys, different cities, different states. The Six of Pentacles shows that things will work out for you guys, okay? You can't forget each other. And God is doing a lot of work behind the scenes, like I was mentioning with the Three of Pentacles, to bring you guys closer. Maybe your work life changes. Maybe your home life changes. And a lot of stuff goes into another mindset, another place here. One of you is planning to take a chance on this, on that Seven of Swords, Aquarius energy, to start a rebirth in the fun relationship that you both have wanted. And the outcome, you guys actually do wind up being pretty darn happy with the Four of Wands. Okay? Strong Aries, strong Libra, Capricorn, and Cancer right here. So you've got all the cardinal signs showing up, okay? This one also shows Cancer, Aries, Leo, Libra, and also Taurus and Scorpio too. All right. So I do hope that helps. Thank you, Scorpio. Love you. All right. Let's grab a couple super chats and then we'll do Sagittarius. Thank you all so much for being here too. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. All right. Next up, we got Rami, Kana, Thrash, Giselle. I like that name. That's a cool name, Giselle. I dig that. All right. Will Iman, you're Gemini, and you the Scorpio, reconnect. Got you. And thank you for the donation, too. You're so generous. I appreciate you. All right. Ooh, 4 swords. Oh, wow. You've had a dream recently, too, that kind of threw you off base. Like, it wasn't just one of them normal dreams where you're just like, yep, dreamt about them. We were having a great time. This was like a weird one. You guys are still energetically in each other's minds with the 8 of Cups to the Hierophant. So what I'm seeing here is, yeah, you guys will reconnect. What's happening is while your Gemini is sleeping in the 4 of Swords, God's working on reprogramming their mindset. They needed to walk away from that immature player energy that you dealt with, where they never really focused on you or what was going on with the connection that led to the breakup. But they're being programmed to walk away from that mindset and to come back in a higher level. Like, I'm not trying to call them out. I'm not trying to call a Gemini out, but they were a little immature at the time, okay? Maybe there was actually just a straight up age difference between the two of you guys or something. But I do see that Hierophant, they're maturing. There is a parent they've been talking to find a way to work on this. And I do see stuff changing around the new moon in Leo. Okay, so it is starting to approach. You're just a little ahead of the curve because you're feeling the energies out of the full moon in Capricorn. I think you and them are on different moon cycles where, like, one of you guys was really in a good mood while the other one was really sad. Then you hit a full moon and you guys would change energies where the other one would be happy and the other one would get sad. So you're just ahead of this because you're feeling everything during the full moon in Capricorn about. Is there a reconnection? Is there a 4 of Swords here? It was like God had to put Gemini in a timeout for a little bit so they could respect you, understand what it felt like without you, and come in just a little bit more mature. Which that's what they're working on with the Hierophant, okay? So they did very well. Their timeout while they've been sitting in the corner has worked out, okay? So I do hope that helps. The microphone keeps dying on TikTok. I keep getting energy problems. There's mic malfunctions, all right? Let's see. Yeah, they just need to manifest. Maybe my battery's dying. Hold on. Let's see what this does, TikTok. There we go. Does that work? I think the microphone died. I think the battery died on the microphone. You must not be able to hold up that long. Let me know, Renee. Does that sound better? Okay. Can you hear me okay on just the cell phone's mic? If so, we're leaving it that way. I know the cell phone ain't going to die. Perfect. Okay, thanks, Mama T. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Mic malfunction. It wouldn't be Archer without a mic malfunction. All right. I think I just killed the battery out. Citizen Cardigan. Aw. Thank you. Thank you, Citizen Cardigan. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're so generous. I'm sending you some good karma. You're going to get like a pay it head in like a drive-through line or something for that. Thank you. The Ace of Cups, just so you know. There's genuine love in the energy between you and the Aquarius. Ace of Cups, okay? Once you guys do work some stuff out, they're going to kind of not want to let you go. And thank you so much. You're so generous. I appreciate you. All right. Carolina. Let's see what's up. You're a Taurus. He's a Scorpio. You guys broke up last year, and you are talking again. Awesome sauce. Will we have a relationship again? I got you covered. Don't you worry about it. Let's roll. All right. Let's see. Give me everything you got for Taurus Scorpio for Carolina. Here we go. Page of Cups, the Tower card, and the Justice card. Absolutely. With the Hangman, have some patience. This is actually coming together the way it should have the first time. This is nice. I do see it's like a bit of a natural progression and a bit of a slow burn. However, the Page of Cups was actually that you guys are starting to talk again. He didn't show back up in your energy for just no reason. The Tower card is Scorpio energy. He's already been through that point where he's had the awakening and realized that things were not so great without you. Now, granted, he hasn't come straight out and said it, but the Justice card is here, that he's matured. His head and his heart chakras have lined up. And if he wasn't interested, he wouldn't have made the attempt to reach out. And we've already entered into that back during the new moon in Cancer, that we are starting to see reunions and new unions all coming together. We're entering into our harmonious 1,000 years of peace. This is a very auspicious set of planetary energies that we haven't seen since the end of World War II. So yeah, that Page of Cups, the initial communication was the love offer. And it's kind of like you guys are already working on a relationship. Right now, you're like in a real relationship, REEL, where like you send memes, you send texts, you talk, you communicate, and it's going to continue to naturally progress into something much more powerful. Okay? So yeah, I do hope that helps. Your patience is not going unrewarded. Two of Swords. Have faith. God's got your back. Okay? So, and congratulations. That is awesomeness. So good to hear you guys are talking again. Shimmy. Okay, we're going to do Sagittarius, and then we will do on Pazirkas, and was that Martine? Okay, I don't English well, but all right, I got you for sure. Okay, let's roll. We'll do Sagittarius, and then come back for some more super chats. Thank you guys so much, too. I really do appreciate you. Good night, Pam. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Sleep well. Love you, girl. All right. Sagittarius, I'm going to use the Titanic deck. I'm being told to use the Titanic deck for you, so let's do it to it. All right, Renee, do I still sound good? Okay. And TikTok, you know what we do at TikTok. Stick around. All right. We're going to Target afterwards, TikTok. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, photobomb guy. The Magician to the Three of Wands. The time's right to manifest. Sagittarius, you're on the end of a glow up. This is kind of cool. All right. You also just told me to change the banner. That was cool, Sagittarius. Dude, this is why I love you. That was so cool. All right. Hi, Kat. What's up, darling? All right. Sagittarius just tapped in and was like, Archer, change your banner. Hi, Sagittarius. All right, let's go for it. Sagittarius, you know, like I have said, that I am the Sag Whisperer. Oh, that's a deck jam. That counts. Sagittarius, what's stressing you? Come here. I'm going to give you that spinny hug, Hallmark movie style. But it's going to start with the, like, hey, how you been doing? You okay? I kind of missed you. I missed you too. What's wrong? No, I'm kind of okay, Archer. And then, like, I'm going to spinny hug you, pick you up till your heels fly off and your hair blows in the breeze. And you're like, okay, stop it, Archer. Put me down. I'm dizzy. All right. And you'll start giggling. You'll laugh a little bit and you'll feel better. And see, you'll feel better in the outcome. Oh, you're like, can I have another one? Okay, more spinny hugs. I got you. All right. I am the Sag Whisperer. All right. I have actually been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer by my best friend, who has also called me manipulative, cunning, mean, grumpy. And I stopped paying attention because the squirrel ran in front of the window. Don't forget too, Sag, your most recent love reading got posted this morning. We did it live earlier today, so run over and check that out, okay? I got your back, Sagittarius. Nobody messes with my Sagittariuses. I've had the most Sagittariuses in my life out of any sign. Somehow they just always show. All right, I had 2 Sagittarius grandmothers, so even my childhood was never boring. All right, let's do it to it. What do we have for Sagittarius and the one on their mind? What are the thoughts? What are the feelings? What are the emotions? Sagittarius. Here we go. All right. 2 shuffles, Sag. Let's do it. We're ready. 1 and 2. Well, 2 of Pentacles. J. Bruce Ismay shows up. You're trying to make a decision about something that's had you a little stuck for a second. We'll find out what it is, okay? Let's do it. Let's love this deck for the sassy Sagittarius. Here we go. The energy blanketing the bottom of the deck is the 2 of Swords, okay? So you do have an energy in your guides here that your faith, don't give up on your faith. You might be at that point almost where you're like, I cannot anymore. I can't do it. You might be born on the 2nd or you're a life path number 2, even the 22nd, because we've already seen repeating numbers, so that might be showing up more for you. Wow, yeah, with the 8 of Swords, Gemini energy underneath it too. Look at her hanging on to the locked gates right there. And being like, literally, I don't know, Archer. This is a lot going on right now. The Page of Wands does show something's coming back to the surface, like Wallace Hartley's violin. Okay, maybe you or them are a musician. Music might resonate to you. It's going to work. The 3 of Cups to the 4 of Wands. Oh my word, you might be on a twin flame journey. Could be dealing with a Cancer. Could be an Aries. the King of Wands. Your mind's on your money, though. And, like, they got bank, too. The Three of Swords, though, shows that they put you through a lot. But the Chariot here, strong Cancer energy, shows that they're showing up, coming in fast and ready to go. Foot on the gas, no, I'm going to crash. Okay? That Chariot energy does show that there could be a distance between you guys. And, like, you're just trying to see things from a different perspective. Because you're on part of, like, your twin flame journey with the Four of Wands to the Three of Cups. Now, the Three of Cups in my Bible tarot is actually coming in as the wedding in Cana. And these guys are actually celebrating because they're on the Carpathia after being through one of the worst events of their life, the sinking of the Titanic, okay? So you're trying to see things from a different perspective, stay positive, and I think you're making plans about your next steps and your next moves. You or them could be born on the 3rd, possibly the 4th, could be a life path 4 or a life path 33, you or them. Could be born on the 7th, the 1st, the 17th, or the 15th comes out. That King of Wands shows that, like, there's a lot changing. They got their money in perspective. And you might even be noticing coins on your path. Maybe you're seeing pennies or change, spare change. I'm seeing even more than one. Like, if you get out of your car at the gas station or anywhere, and you kind of see, like, a group of coins, not just one, but like 2 or 3, grab those. It's a little bit of spiritual guidance that you're starting to manifest and things are coming your way. You're just focusing on your goals and your ambitions with the King of Wands. Could be dealing with an Aries, or you might even have some strong Aries in your chart. But that King of Wands shows, this is Benjamin Guggenheim. He was that, I believe he was Robert Downey Jr. in a past life because he's the multimillionaire playboy philanthropist. And you're looking good. Maybe you've changed up your wardrobe, done a little bit of retail therapy. And like, because Ben Guggenheim was the man that dressed in his best to go down like a gentleman. And that was accurate. That was the way the movie portrayed it. It was accurate. He did put on a tuxedo. He was seen by the grand staircase with his valet and went off. He wanted his wife to know that he went out and behaved properly. So through everything that you've been through, you're trying to maintain your balance and your composure. But they've been putting a lot of things like in the energy, haven't they? You guys still have an energetical connection. You could definitely be dealing with a Cancer or an Aries. There's strong cardinal energy. Could be a Libra and could also be a Leo possibly. But like, this is those strifes and struggles that you guys have been through. The 5 of Wands to the 3 of Swords. This shows the struggles, okay? You might be on the midst of your Saturn return, like you're around the age of 28. Maybe your 28th or your 40th birthday is approaching this season. But now the 5 of Wands explains Melissa McDermott's energies as, was it Melissa? It was Melissa, was it? Or was it Michelle? Anyway, she was about 28 years old at the time she sailed on Titanic, and she wound up fighting for this lifeboat. Well, this was the lifeboat in the movie that was like, I need a knife, I need a knife. And that really did happen. The falls, the lines got tangled up. And as the boat was halfway down the side of the ship, and she got told by an officer, if you can slide down that rope, you can go. And she did it. And she actually survived the sinking of the Titanic and went forward. So you've been through like a lot on this 3 of Swords that made you feel like you'd been through the sinking of the Titanic. You might actually even research Titanic or even Lusitania. You might have connections with those ships possibly. Or I'm even seeing like kayaking or boating. Water might just resonate to you, or dealing with a water sign. And there could be an age difference between the two of you guys, because John Jacob Astor, Jingleheimer Schmidt, is underneath the deck. All right. Now, he was the richest man on board the ship, and he also was cruising with his very, very much younger wife, Madeline. So I'm thinking there might be a big age difference between the two of you guys. And like right now, you're just trying to keep things in different perspectives. With the seer, the high priestess. The secret underneath the high priestess is that there is a fresh start, a new beginning here. Rose showing up doesn't look any bigger than the Mauritania. It was bigger than the Mauritania. It was like 30% bigger than the Mauritania. Could be dealing with an Aries strong. Virgo and Capricorn are here. The high priestess shows up that it could be any sign. Maybe you're noticing repeating numbers, or like you work with somebody that has their name, or you keep seeing their car a lot of times on the road, okay? Like, maybe even on the work front, you might be like, maybe work is stressing you out too, because you're like, okay, well, the love works out, I'm going to go focus on work. And then, like, that gets a little weird too. And, like, everything's going into, like, multiple perspectives to try to manifest in this new energy. The 6 of Swords to the Judgment card on the Hierophant with the Death card. Scorpio, Taurus, Aries. Also, Judgment is you. Because even though this is Scorpio energy, I see actually more of Gemini, Virgo, you, and Pisces as the reader, okay? That I'm seeing here that, like, maybe you feel like at work you've been overlooked by management for a promotion or a new job that you know you're qualified for. And then you feel like the one on your mind has overlooked you in the love department, right? Where it keeps showing up that you are manifesting in union. And I think this came out. Did it come out for Cancer? I think it did, actually, that there was a new perspective that leads to the union. Because we're going into that 1,000 years of peace. Like right now, you might be feeling the energetical shift more, or like the moon cycles affect you. Like during the new moon, you become very lovey, very emotional, almost water-like, okay? And then during the full moon, you're locked down and you get quiet and you go internal for reflection. The Judgment card is 5th office rule. This guy had Sagittarius sass, okay? During the inquiries, the trials that followed the sinking of the Titanic, he was the one that when he was called up onto the stand, and they're like, "So what do you think what do you think sunk the ship?" He looked very calmly, very sassy like, and he was like, "I do believe it was ice, sir." That right? So it's like you got a firm grip on the obvious, and you're manifesting in this union together, okay? They are working to break free from this cycle because whatever it is, you guys submitted an energy between the two of you guys to manifest a union. The Hierophant to the 4 of Swords. Okay? The reason you guys are thinking about each other so much is because you are. Even if there's been a distance or something between the two of you guys, it's like there was this article I read in the New England Journal of Medicine that some military people donated, like they volunteered, and they had some of their DNA, their cells taken out, cut out or whatever, and taken to another part of the laboratory. Then the soldiers were given stimulations. And however they reacted to the stimulations, their cells in a complete other part of the facility that didn't see the visuals they were seeing, but they reacted the same way. So you guys are still energetically connected. Could be an Aquarius, could be a Taurus, could be a Libra, Scorpio energies here. You or them could be born on the 1st, the 7th, the 13th, the 19th, the 20th is here. I'm also seeing the 4th and the 14th. Also, the 26th and the 13th comes out again along with the 5th. But this does show here that like they've done some work to mature up, okay? And I do see some things being shuffled around in their energy with that 3 of Cups. So you have 3 cards of a successful union to go the distance and to make things work out. That I do see a marriage in the future for you guys. You're manifesting it, okay? Invite me to the wedding. I give really good gifts. But you're working to break free from the cycles of what you've been through. On that 3 of Swords, you've been there, you've done that, you've got the t-shirt. You want real love. You want to manifest that one that you get, okay? Maybe you're seeing a lot of birds, okay? Or like you have your morning coffee, and like I see you, like you're sitting outside and you look up and there's birds on the power lines or in the trees. And you're like, yes, I'm amongst the birds now. And we have morning talks while I have my coffee, like, hey, birdies, what's going on with you? That sort of thing. Those birds are actually letting you know that there's something like flying in, okay? Definitely strong like birds and butterflies. A lot of those beautiful energies for the transition to get you guys into this perspective that once things start, a lot of this energy has begun during Cancer season and will manifest more during Leo season, okay? Maybe like you or them are an artist or a photographer, maybe a painter possibly, where like I'm seeing like maybe you're a Sagittarius who's more happy behind the camera than in front of it type of a thing, right? The 8 of Wands is your energy that's clearing the ways for your communication. So you guys have both been through this. This is like if somebody on board Carpathia that morning after had a camera phone out and was like, whoa, look at the boats showing up. Which actually there are photographs taken from the Carpathia showing the lifeboats as they approached. But you guys have made it through and cleared those energetical waves to talk. So you're both just a little bit nervous about where this could go. The Moon card are kind of those fears underneath here, especially if you're noticing more that you have dreams about them and stuff. But the Moon card is just the fear of the unknown. Cancer and Pisces energy on this one that the Sun card illuminates. Okay, this is those monsters under the bed. Like, watch this. This is really cool. Watch this. Tell me if this works, Sag. Hey, Alexa, scan for monsters. Hey, Alexa, subscribe to Archer Astrology. I had to try it. All right. The Moon card shows that you guys are both just a little nervous about that first step. And once you get through the threshold with the energies where they are right now, the planets are lined up for union. That I see a lot changing for you guys to communicate during Leo season. I say it here and it comes out here. I just felt that. That was a 9 volt to the tongue. This is why I do tarot. Yeah. All right. Look at this. The moon card to the sun card shows up. Did I not just say the sun card is what illuminates the fears of the unknown and everything that's like those things that are unknown? The sun card shows up. This all started during Cancer season and culminates during Leo season. Okay, that new moon in Leo and the Mercury retrogrades are going to be where you guys energize. Maybe you're Sagittarius that just really perks up during Leo season, and it's where you feel confident, things start working out, and like you both have just been all about work and staying your respective safe places, and you're both just nervous. That first step in the threshold, you're at a point where you could reach out, they could reach out, and this goes forward. Okay, they have changed their ways to be with you. They're almost scared, they're fearful that you have moved on even, where they're like, well, Sagittarius is amazing, and I put them through a lot. They don't even think about me anymore, Archer. Sagittarius is fine without me. And I'm sitting here being like, no, they still think about you. No, come on, you're pulling my leg. The sun to the moon card, okay? I do see the approaching eclipses and stuff as being another factor, too. The rest of this year is going to be an epic change for you that really starts out during Leo season and takes in for a slow burn to manifest something very natural. There's a lot of things in the energy for this connection to work out for you this time. Could be dealing with a Taurus, could be an Aries, could be a Leo or a Cancer, 'cause those two are never far apart. Pisces is here, Aquarius, also Scorpio, because it's a complete energetical reboot on the death card, all right? Literally, like, God looks down and is like, did somebody unplug it and plug it back in? Yeah, right? Like, so you guys go forward on this one for things to work out. It's a fresh start, and you guys have learned from the lessons of the past, so things manifest much better. Could be born on the 8th or the 18th. The 21st is here. The 5th, the 15th, the 19th, the 7th, the 27th. Also the 4th, too. Could be dealing with a Cancer, a Leo, a Libra, an Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus energy, and I'm also seeing some Scorpio. So I hope that helps, Sagittarius. I love you very much. Have a good one. All right. Let's super chat. Let's do it to it. Here we go. I'm going to keep Titanic out for this. Let's go for it. Oh, fine. Tell me what to do then. When the universe talks to me, when God's... I mean, I work directly for God. He is my boss. Okay? So, I have to do what he says. He said to grab this deck. All right. Boop. And boop. All right, Pazirkis. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I was a math major. I will do your Algebra 3 trig, your calculus, no problema, but I don't English very well. I don't speak good. Okay? All right. Will I become homeless because of the eviction notice I got today? All right, let's see. Let's find out. I actually am in property management and real estate. Pazirkas, are you still here? How many payments are you behind, if you don't mind my asking? If you're still here in the chat, have you missed 3 months of rent? And have you paid any late fees, if you are still here? All right, but I'm still going to pull the energies for you on the eviction. All right. Hey, Megan. What up? Thanks for being here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I remote manage a 500 apartment community. All right, so when was the last payment you made? I'm gonna try to help you out on this one, okay? And have you reached out to your property management company? Are you in an apartment? Have you spoke directly to your property manager to see if there's anything that can be done to help? Three of Swords. You are worried about it, to the Three of Pentacles on the Sun card with the Tower. Okay. Last month. Okay, gotcha. Now, I don't know how much that your management company does, like, for negotiations or help. They might be in an energy where they require a full payment to make things good, that it could process that way. Now, what I am seeing is there's two options that this could go, where you could remain in contact and attempt to see if they would accept a partial payment, or if you have enough to at least make one of the payments as opposed to all the payments, that might be enough to keep you on point and to keep things going. Government housing? Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right. So a little bit of like the Section 8. Okay. Gotcha. No problem. I can work with you on that. That also means at that point that it is based on your income. The Fair Housing Act does not discriminate on any familia, FHA. Housing will cover this even for your income point. So what I'm seeing is you do need to reach out, and what you'll need to do is show the current income that you have. Like if you do have a job, show them that. If you get any SSAs or disabilities or SSI, you need to show them your current status, because it actually sounds like what you need to do is work with your caseworker and the property manager. Okay, a lot of communication. It's a lot of work, but you can do it. That you can avoid this tower moment. That they need to see that at the moment your financial situation is not where it used to be. They actually do need to adjust your income ratio so that they adjust the rent accordingly. Because under a Fair Housing Act, that when you are in government housing, that they can't keep the rent rate straight, that they would have to adjust this for you, because it almost goes on like a month-to-month thing in your leases. So that you do have the ability, you could circumnavigate this with a little bit of communications. The Three of Swords, this is hitting really close to home, I know, right? And you're worried about trying to find another place or anything like that. Focus on the one you've got right now. Check out what you've got financially that you can work with. Reach out to your caseworker, the one that helps you locate your housing and get you your vouchers and everything, okay? That you can work with them, the property management. You might have to actually show bank statements. You might need your 3 most recents and any sort of income that you have. But so long as, I would strongly recommend, now Sunday, your property manager's office will most likely be closed. You'll just have leasing consultants in there. So you won't be able to really do much till Monday. The recommendation, the guidance I have for you on this is that Monday morning, you'll reach out to your caseworker and also the property manager, let them know that your financial situations have changed and you need to actually reassess your income source, okay? Because your original lease was brought in under what you were making at the time, what you were allotted and credited for, that there is a way to see about adjusting it and also offer a partial payment to at least get you out of the red, where you're not 3 months behind straight up, okay? I did do some time at a government housing property in Indiana, and I do see that there are ways to work with that you're not like in a standard lease, you have to make the full payment every single month, and it's all due in the first. But in your energy, if you work with both the caseworker and straight to the property manager, not the accounts manager or the assistant property manager, that they can do adjustments and accept some partial payments for you, okay? Perfect. Okay, so you're on month to month. So you can adjust that, because are you at all near your renewal? Are you near like a renewal point, or have you already passed the renewal and like the rent rate went up for the month-to-month part? Because you can adjust this, okay? That there is a little bit of legwork involved. You can circumnavigate the tower moment, where you can have your caseworker and the property manager work together to reassess your income amount and show that the dollar values have changed since your original lease. And if you do have a renewal on the month-to-month coming up, you may also be able to ask the property manager about some negotiations. This could allow you to lower the rent rate to meet your new income that you're at from when you originally signed your lease, as well as doing a new adjustment and accepting a partial payment. Okay? All right, so you went on to month by default, which raised the rent rate, right? So you definitely need to do the reassessment. Have your caseworker and the property manager contact each other, and keep in touch with your manager. Let them know that you have reached out to the caseworker, there's adjustments needed, and then ask, at this moment, is there any dollar amount of a partial payment I could make to at least keep me here? I do want to stay on site, and because of my income changes, I'm having my caseworker do some reassessments and everything. We're going to have to change what I'm allotted for, all right? And they can possibly work with you. There's very few states that will like require a full payment or nothing. It's nothing or out, okay? And if you at least make the attempts or the offers, let them know that your caseworker will be reaching out, and ask the property manager, is there anything I can do to avoid the eviction? Is there anything less? I have X amount of dollars. If I pay that, can that help keep me in the black and keep me in here until my caseworker reaches out to you so that we can assess and readjust everything? All right. You might actually tomorrow do a little homework, okay? Because the Sun card does show that even though you're at a stress point right now, that the Sun card will be a positive outcome with that Three of Pentacles, okay? A little bit of work comes in, but it does show going forward that Three of Swords, you're nervous to the Death card, paying off the loans, that you do have that ability, okay? So tomorrow what you'll want to work on, your homework assignment will be grabbing 3 months bank statements, if you download them or print them or anything like that. Let's see, now have they already processed eviction? Do you have the eviction notices or a court date already filed? Because if they haven't given you a court notice or anything's been hung on your door, you don't have an out. Just because they want you out, FHA says they can't boot you out just because they want to. All right, they're bound by a lot of fair housing laws. So what I would still recommend is it ain't October yet. It is only July. You've got to fight before August 1st. You got to fight for your right for housing. But yeah, in this case, what you'd be looking for, grab your 3 most recent bank statements to prove what you've got in the bank. And also any changes in income, okay? If you are on SSI or just disability, grab the 3 most recents or grab your statement from the state that shows what this is what your allowance is. This is your 2023 statements, okay? If you got the letter in the mail, then that means you, if it's got the court date, call your caseworker and show up for the court date. Because if you don't show up for the court date, they boot you right out of the gate. They can do that. You can go to court and ask for some more. Is it the first time you've had an eviction filed? Is this the first time it's happening? Or is this like a repeat offense? Nothing on the door, letter in the mail. Okay. So at that point, the property manager has signed off, but I would still reach out and ask, can this be settled out of court? Okay. Because your accounts manager, property manager can notify the person that works for the courts that mails the paperwork out and let them know this one's being dropped. Okay. So there's no court date. We're going to resume back to what I was saying in the beginning, that grab your 3 most recent bank statements, grab your SSI or disability notice. If you are working, also grab pay statements. Show them what you've got. Show them what you've got to work with, and see with your caseworker and with the property manager if there's a way that you can do something to bring you out of the eviction notices, or if this thing is etched in stone. They have the ability, if they're like, well, I'll tell you what, you owe us X amount of dollars. You pay us this much by the 1st. We'll notify the court and we'll cancel the eviction notice. They can drop it for you. All right. Just have your paperwork. Be ready. Don't just walk into the leasing office on Monday and be like, hey, I need help with this. All right. Walk in with some paperwork so you're ready. Grab all your statements. You'll probably have the 2024 SSI and disability statements and stuff that you got in February that you can take that too. And show, look, this is what I'm making a month. Here's this, here's what's in the bank. I'm not looking to be kicked out. I would just like to see if there's something I can do what can we work out to get me back on point and get me on track. Okay. And then your caseworker and the property manager will work with you. Okay. So you do have the Tower card that leads into a Sun card, and the 8 of Wands is underneath here, which is communication. Stay in touch with your caseworker. Stay in touch with your property manager. Don't deal with the accounts manager, the assistant property manager. Email is your best friend with a property manager. I mean, I know I am constantly on the phone and the computer nonstop. And just make sure you communicate. That helps build your case, and stay in touch with them. All right. There should be a way that if there's not a date on there to go to court, then at that point, they're still at a point where you can try to negotiate and work something out, okay? And keep both your caseworker and the property manager in the loop without being like overbearing to them. Just be professional when you communicate. And anytime that you want to like chew them out and get frustrated, don't. Because that'll give the property manager right out of the gate to be like, okay, fine, bye-bye. That sort of a thing. So I hope that helps. Spend tomorrow doing some homework. Grab all those statements. Get them lined up so that on Monday, don't just walk into the office, but email and call first. And if you don't make contact, then come in and ask to see the property manager. Do it very professional, very polite. You'd be amazed how much a property manager will work with you, because if they lose tenants, even to eviction, it affects the amount of occupied rent. Okay. They've got to have so many occupied units. All right. So they boot you out, that property, the amount of occupied apartments lowers. Okay. So they're more likely to work with you. Okay, just make sure you've got some documentation too. All right, that way you look prepared, not like you're just walking in and being like, I don't know what to do. You walk in and you're like, here's my statements, here's what I'm making, here's what I've got in the bank. Can you work with me? Because deep down internally, that property manager wants to keep their occupied units as close to 100% as possible. So they don't want to evict you. They'll work with you. It's just communication being the key with the 8 of Wands. Okay, so I do hope that helps. And feel free, if you need something, email me at archerastrology@gmail.com, okay? I've been leasing in 1,200 unit apartments. I've been a remote property manager at a 500 apartment. I've done some real estate. I'll try to help as best I can. All right? Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. All right. Sorry, guys. I wanted to take care of that. I had to help out on that one. Nobody should wind up on the streets. And with some of my real estate and property management experience, I try to help. All right. Martina. Martina McBride. Can I call you Martina? I know I'm pronouncing your name totally wrong. You can call me Archa if you want. I don't care. All right, let's see. Should you, September 16th, move on from Aries? PJ. I want peanut butter and jelly. April 15th. Oh my gosh, I should grab the Titanic deck for you. April 15th. The Titanic. All right. How does he feel about you? Will he end up in a long-term relationship? Okay, let's do it. Let's find out. Connect me in to Martini and her Aries. How does he feel, and will they wind up in a long-term relationship? Thank you. The Knight of Pentacles. The High Priestess on the King of Pentacles. There is an age difference between the two of you guys, and he spends a lot of time focusing on his money. However, I have the Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck. You guys will wind up in a long-term commitment. The only problem is he moves as slow as the Titanic. Okay? And that was a big boat. He's a big dude. But now the Titanic could really only achieve 25 miles an hour if it had the floor, the pedal to the floor, so to speak. Okay? With a tailwind pushing it. So he's slow to move. However, it does work out with the Ten of Cups. Just stay true to your dreams, because your dreams are what are manifesting. If you're sitting there being like, I want this to work out, I know it'll work out. God's going to manifest that for you, okay? Then you're supposed to act surprised. The High Priestess is showing some secrets behind the scenes to be revealed. Then that King of Pentacles, it does work out. It'll be a much more mature, stable energy. Give it the next about 8 weeks, though. I'm sorry it's not like a faster one, because the High Priestess is the second card in the tarot, so I'm seeing like 2 months type of a thing. However, that doesn't mean it's going to be dead nut silence that long. It may be more of a communication that leads into the long-term relationship that takes you to the Ten of Cups. It's just a slow boat to China. Okay? He's slow. He's the Titanic. He ain't the Lusitania. Lusitania was fast. The Mauritania held the Blue Ribbon for fastest crossing. But the Titanic was known for luxury, but it was slow. Okay? So he's a little bit slow, but he's working on it. All right? Ten of Cups, long-term relationship. And heads up on the birds, but not straight up birds, Martine. Or Martintine, or Martina McBride. Heads up, not birds so much. Ducks crossing your path while you're driving. Like those where you have to wait and like the geese walk across the road and you're like, what are you doing? That's God reminding you, hey, slow down. Stuff's happening right now. When you see that happen, that's like God being like, guess what? Something's happening on his side of the fence to bring you guys closer together. Think about him. Like, okay? So whenever you have a moment that the geese stop your car while they're crossing the road, that sort of thing, take that moment and think about him. All right? Hope it helps. All right, roommate, what's up? Did Pisces get your voice note? Ooh, I'm curious. Let's find out. All right, I want to know too, actually. Did Pisces get your voice note? What up, God? Did Pisces get the voice note? Oh, yeah. You're another reason I'd use the Titanic deck. Because they just recently, they went out and did an expedition, and their plan, their goal, RMS Titanic Inc., wants the radio. The communication. All right, so let's see. They just went down this past week and looked at the radio. They're looking for communication too. Queen of Wands, the Star card, the Sun card. This is the bonus card. The Five of Wands. You have nothing to worry about. Right now, literally, even your question was like, did he get it? Does he even want to respond? What's going on? The Star card shows some Aquarius energy. Is he an Aquarius Pisces cusper? Because what I'm seeing off of this, okay, the distant energy in his subconscious back here is being like, you're supposed to be really happy about this. You should be like excited and respond back. But up here, he's doing a lot of overthinking in this Star card, the Aquarius energy, as he heals with the Queen of Wands, Violet Jessup, the real unsinkable star of the Titanic. That there is a third energy in here, and not a third party, a third time's the charm, okay? That right now, the subconscious is going, this is it, respond. And right now, he's going Aquarius on the situation, being like, well, but the punctuation doesn't look right. And the subconscious is like, it doesn't matter. Just send the reply. And he's like, well, I got to think about that. So he did get it, and he's thinking about it with the energy here on the Queen of Wands. I see that you guys have already had 2 failed attempts at a long-term commitment. The third time is going to go the charm with that Sun card. There's a positive outcome for you in the outcomes there. That Violet Jessup survived the Olympic. She was on it when it had an accident. She survived the Titanic. She was on it when it had an accident. She was on the Britannic, the third ship, when it had an accident. And then after the Britannic, she retired and went on and lived a really happy, long life. Okay? So you are definitely in a third time's the charm energy. Okay? So I do hope that helps, and I love you, girl. Thank you for being a part of the fam, too, mine and Frankie's. All right, let's roll. March 9th. Oh, no, he's straight up Pisces. Okay, in that case, he's Pisces. Just give him some time to process. Pisces, the Hanged Man, is literally the card of patience. He is going to take 5 hours alone just to think of what was said. Like, literally, he got the voice note. He listened to it. Okay, like this. He was like, okay. Set the phone down. He disappeared in his room for 5 hours. So hang tight. He's processing. But he did get it. Okay. And he liked it. That's why I threw that giggle in as he was listening to it. Because we had that sun card and everything. All right. So I do hope that helps for you too. Tamara, what's up, boo? How you doing, girl? Misty Moon, how are you? I love when you show up, Misty Moon, because I always hear Neon Moon. I kind of hear Caitlin singing Neon Moon, Caitlin Petty. But like Casey Musgrave's version. So I always like, table for two, way and back. Oh, dude, you're gonna. The Queen of Wands that shows up is that third time's the charm, okay? So I do think you're gonna wind up doing it because Violet Jessup did not give up. You're not giving up, right? That woman, don't get on a boat with Violet Jessup, straight up. Because every boat she gets on, she has a habit of sinking the thing. But yeah, the third time does go the charm, and she went on and she retired. And you're gonna have kids too, because she saved her baby on the Titanic. And that baby called her later on in life and was like, I was that baby. And she's like, oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, I hope it helps. Thank you. Thank you, girl. I love you, man. I love you to the moon and back. All right. To the neon moon. Another moon. If you lose your one and only, there's always room for Capricorn. That was really stupid. All right. That's why I play the bass. I'm not the vocalist. All right. Let's, we're not doing Titanic. Let's go back to Bible for you, Capricorn. All right. Let's do it to it. Hi, Capricorn. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for loving that like for me. We're going to take a look at what's going on for you and the one on your mind, looking at the week ahead. Okay. The thoughts, the feelings, and the emotions. Let's give it up for you, Capricorn. Let's see what we've got. Capricorn, what do we have for you? All right, thank you. Ace of Pentacles, there's a new start. There's a fresh start for you. On the Five of Pentacles, you've been left out in the cold begging for too long, doing your own thing. All right, the Bleeding Woman shows up, Matthew 9:21. All you need is that first communication. All she needed to do was touch his robe. That sort of a thing. Ace of Pentacles. There's a fresh start. It's either a new start or a fresh start. Let's find out. All right, Capricorn. Here we go. Let's do it to it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time. Let's get that bag, Capricorn. You are the GOAT. Here we go. Another ace. You're either going to be born on the 1st or the 11th, right out of the gate, or you're looking at the clock at like 11:11 every time. Or pay attention because like when they reach out to texts for some reason, it'll be at like 11:11. Okay. The Ace of Swords here shows Dave Coulier from Full House comes in. Cut it out. It's not that you're leaving or putting anybody behind you or out of your energy, but you're simply clearing the mindset to allow you guys to have that Ace of Pentacles new start. Because even if you have somebody on your mind that's been quiet, little to no communication, you want them to actually come back and be better. You don't want to pick up where you left off before where they do the same old stuff. You want them to come back in that new energy, new fresh person energy, okay? King of Cups, I like that. To the Knight of Cups, to Temperance, to the Hanged Man, 3 of Cups to the Star card on the World's card. Wow. Capricorn, this is a good reading. The King of Cups shows you only have eyes for them, okay? Pisces energy. The King of Cups only gives their love to that one person, and this shows a rebuilding of Jerusalem. So I see we're dealing with somebody that's already in your energy and has little to no communication. And maybe you're just wondering why they started acting the way that they started acting. But the Knight of Cups shows they're having a change of heart. There's nobody else in their energy, and they've cut out with that Ace of Swords a lot of the ones that were, okay? This one here comes in with the Knight of Cups to Temperance. Sagittarius on the love offer. It's on a higher mindset. They've been through this here, and they're actually seeing things from a different perspective. They're in a more positive mindset. Temperance is the law of correspondence. that the negative energy that they've been through in the past has actually changed. And the patience that you have exerted with the Temperance card to the Hanged Man. Hanged Man is the card of patience. Pisces energy to the Temperance card. Corresponding, you have been through a lot that they've done to stress you out, okay? There seems to be a lot of misunderstandings here where they need to learn to speak Capricorn and like get up to your level, right? Okay? There seems to be a lot of that you guys have both like just misunderstood. But here now, you guys are both wanting to work on this. You guys had to go your separate ways, and they're going to make a love offer. The Knight of Cups shows that full moon coming in your sign is why you're starting to feel so much about them, and that they're changing things with the Knight of Cups to make a love offer. You or them could actually be a musician or maybe a singer-songwriter, because look how the Knight of Cups has a harp on this one, right? This shows that you guys are finding that harmony with the planetary shifts and the changes that come into this one, that like you both have worked to heal the hardships that you have been through so that you don't bring the past into the new connection. And it's the one in your mind. Even if it's past person returning, you don't need them to be reminding you of stuff that happened 3 days, 3 months, 3 years ago. You want to look to the forward momentum, okay? This Knight of Cups here shows that you're preparing for the worst, but you're hoping for the best. Maybe you even tried online dating, or you met them online back when you guys did meet, and there's some kind of an extra connection with this one here. But they have been thinking about you a lot. And the Three of Cups is the wedding at Cana. So there is a union. The reason they keep thinking about you is because they want this to work. All right. Divinely written into your blueprint is a wedding. There's a union in the card. Maybe you notice that like you're up at 3 o'clock in the morning all the time, or you only sleep for 2 or 3 hours and then you're up and down constantly like in there. It's because that you guys are both still energetically tied and connected with that Ace of Swords. You or them could be born on the 12th, could be the 14th. I have 2 cards that are 12, 2 cards that are 14. Also the 3rd, the 17th, or the 21st, okay? Could be the 7th too. All right. Ooh. Knight of Pentacles. They are a slow one. Jacob working for Laban. Genesis 29:29. You could be born on the 29th or the 20th. But this does come in that with the Knight of Pentacles, they've been slow moving. However, they are going to get to this. The Knight of Pentacles is the only knight. It's the U.S. Postal Service in my deck. Neither rain or sleet or snow or natural disaster stops the Knight of Pentacles from getting that pentacle to its destination. And remember, your first card out was the Ace of Pentacles. So it does show here that like you've tried a lot of different perspectives, maybe called them out on a few things, but it's changing. And they are coming in on this. There could be an age difference between you guys or a straight up energetical distance. Yeah. Emperor to the Wheel of Cups. The Wheel of Cups. Rewind. Take 2. No edits. But yeah. The Wheel of Fortune is changing. The energetical space that you're already feeling, especially if you're having some like deja vu, feelings of vertigo, just a little like, you know, whoa, it's a little weird stuff going on. It's showing that the world is changing. That Wheel of Fortune of the World card is turning in your favor to close this energetical distance and bring you guys together. The High Priest, I like this card in the Bible Tarot, okay? Maybe the name Aaron resonates to you possibly, or even David shows up, and even Zachary. You or them could be born on the 4th, the 5th, even the 25th or the 24th. Oh, the 25th. Am I reading for Jesus? That's kind of cool. He was a December 25th Capricorn. You're in good company, Capricorn. You're the motivators. Straight up. I like it. The High Priest is what the Hierophant was known as originally in the Tarot de Marcel days, way back in the beginning. All right, when Rider-Waite was still just sketching out card details on cocktail napkins as a kid and being like, I call this the Hierophant. Rider-Waite was a little different, but we liked him. He was cool. It was okay. I was around in that timeline. It's fine. I'm like about 800 years old. It's not no big deal. The High Priest here is that divine counterpart to the High Priestess that secretly they've been in the middle of like a glow up that they're coming to the end of that is preparing them for the future with you. Okay? That's something completely different or new. They are going to take, literally, this might happen as quick as like an overnight. Like you wake up tomorrow and all of a sudden they send you a message. They want to spend time with you. They want to do something. That full moon in your sign is making you the spotlight performer right now. Okay? Everybody else is feeling, oh, full moon out here. Remember what your grandmother said. Oh, it must be a full moon. Look how it brings back then. You know, right? But in this case, they're on that verge of a level up that the full moon in Capricorn is putting their mind focused onto you. All right. That it maybe it like maybe it bothers you even a little bit that they've been so quiet or closed off for a while, but they're changing their tone really, really fast, okay? Like, you're maybe even a bit of a lone wolf. I see you don't have a very big friend circle. You got those few people you trust that you keep close, and you let them in, and they took advantage of the welcome, so to speak. They had to do some work. The Two of Cups is Cancer energy. Could also be, I'm seeing you could be dealing with a Cancer or a Virgo. Could be a Libra, possibly a Pisces, even an Aries, because they are manning up. Boss energy with the Emperor here, okay? Daddy's home. That brings in the Wheel of Fortune. Could be a Sagittarius. Could be a Leo. The World card, though, shows could be any sign. You could be dealing with an Aries, a Taurus, a Gemini, a Cancer, a Leo, a Virgo, a Libra, a Scorpio, maybe a Sagittarius, possibly another Capricorn, even Aquarius or a Pisces. But they're all showing up, and the world is showing up to turn in your favor to guide you back into each other's arms. The Ten of Cups is that wish that's being fulfilled. And I do see children might be involved. Either you guys will have some, or you guys already do. But I see almost like a merging together with the star here that your rewards are showing up. You got some gold, frankincense, and myrrh showing up, coming in your way. Okay? Like, I see this ties into work somehow. Because on the work front, you feel like you haven't found a true calling either. Or you're dealing with somebody and you guys actually do work together, or somehow there's a hobby or an interest or something. And like, maybe you just, like, all your true callings are slowly coming together, that a lot of stuff will play out and work out to get you to this Ten of Cups, to the Star card. You might even be a Capricorn, Aquarius, Cusper. Okay? You or them could be born on the 3rd or the 13th. The 30th is here. Could be the 17th, possibly, you or them. Might be a life path number 5, a 3, or a 4 even, possibly. All right? That Knight of Swords is here too. That's the chess player. That's Paul the Apostle. The name Paul might even resonate to you. But that's like, there's some plans going on behind the scenes to get you to this point of union. Cancer, Pisces energy, and that wedding does show up in the future, okay? Whatever you guys manifest or see with that King of Pentacles, they just had to mature. They needed to level up a bit so that they were on your level, okay? A little bit of either an age difference or just like a little bit of anxieties or social unlock disorder. They might still been in like a little bit of a young, cool Johnny Bravo player energy. Hey, Protect Capricorn, you want to see some more of my pictures with my fish? And you're like, no, what are you talking about? That sort of a thing, okay? Like, on the work front, though, you've even maybe applied for a new job, or you're looking to go a little rogue, get off the grid, that you do have something here that's a solid investment because you're wanting to get your retirement plans in place. Maybe you got a 10-year business plan, just want to retire early. A lot of your blessings are coming in to show up for you. I'm hearing the song Tennessee Whiskey. That might resonate too, or you're like an investment in breweries or wineries or something like that, that it may connect and resonate to you, okay? Strong Aries energy on this one. Cancer and Virgo are here. Sagittarius. A lot of Cusper energy, as well as Pisces, and even some Taurus. Thank you. The Six of Wands. Oh my word. Whoa. Once they come back in mature like this, and did I not just mention a 10-year business plan? The Ten of Pentacles. Virgo energy shows up with the Six of Wands. Caitlin Petty doesn't get her victory dance coming in on this one. Showing up early to rebuild from the fall of Jericho. Like getting a heads up that like, hey, Caitlin, by the way, you're going to be the 2025 New Country Music Artist of the Year. Don't tell Lainey Wilson. And she's like, no way. Cool. You don't suspect this to come. And you're going to get that little heads up, a little secret message or intuitive hit that lets you know they have changed their tone quick. Like literally, you might get a text message in the next 24 hours. That all of a sudden they've had an epiphany, they've had an awakening, they had that aha moment. Literally the light bulb click went off. And it's like, literally, your work life works out. The love life shows up and you literally go from like nothing to everything really fast. The Eight of Pentacles to the Ace of Cups on the Queen of Pentacles. Mature, balanced, stable. The work and the love life comes in together on that Ace of Cups so that things work out. The Good Samaritan, the rewards for what you've done, brings in Proverbs 31. You either might be born on the 3rd, the 31st, the 1st, or the 13th comes out. This one here, you've had to wait a long time with that Hanged Man, okay? But the rewards for your patience are coming faster than you think. And these messages that you've had to wait a long time for, phone calls, texts, voicemails, DMs, everything, is going to start showing up. I'm seeing you might even have a shirt or a hoodie of theirs still, or they have one of yours that... Like, when you guys keep looking for it, they don't realize you still have it or vice versa, okay? But yeah, this communication, like, I think you're going to be the first one of all 12 signs that hears like from them, and they come in the right mindset too. Okay. So I do hope that helps, and I love you, Capricorn. I will see you later. Bye. Okay. All right, super chat time. Let's do a couple super chats. I want to grab light seers again. Grab light seers. Okay, cool beans. All right, super chats. We are on to Crystal. Okay, Crystal, Martina, and Jalen. Oh, wow, Jalen, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, that is so generous. Wow. Okay, let's tap in and get going. Two of Cups, Crystal, to the Ace of Wands. Whoa. Crystal, I want to let you know that they still have a passion for you, and they have saved those photographs that you have on the phone with them. Just saying. But anyways, all right. There's still a fire burning between you guys. Is it your twin flame? Because the flame has not been put out yet. The Magician, the Sun card, on the Seven of Swords, with the Lovers. You are actually right on time, right on course for your divine blueprint in the direction that things are heading. The Magician card on the Sun card does show that through Leo season, you're going to actually make some changes that are going to affect this, but in a good way. Okay? They haven't gotten you off their mind. And I see them wanting to reach out. Mercury retrograde. If you've got the ability to hang tight for Mercury retrograde, I see the prayers that you're saying, the manifestations you're creating are going to be answered. You feel like they haven't? Your person, the one in your mind, is doing some massive changes that you don't even suspect. That during Leo season, see how they're doing the work to do the healing and fix things up with that Seven of Swords? They're going in and they're taking out the old stuff that they couldn't forget about, the stuff they accused you of, the fights they started. And at Seven of Swords, take those 5 swords away and leave the 2 swords left for you guys to work together with the Sun card. That during Leo season, the Lovers card will play out. You're at that point. The Lovers card is even a stronger journey than the Four of Wands. That there's a lot of ups and downs. It's the roller coaster ride. That's why Cedar Point in Ohio named one of their roller coasters Gemini, because the Lovers is Gemini energy, and it's like a roller coaster where it's a lot of love, then it's not a lot of, then it's a lot. But you're coming to the point here in Leo season that you guys come to the end of the roller coaster ride. And I do see those photographs panning out, that they've done the work and the healing, and they're going to actually make an attempt to reach out on this. And literally, it's going to be exactly what you asked and what you wished for, okay? Something about that bracelet that you still have, too, okay? So, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you very much. You have a good rest of your weekend, too. All right. Martina McBride, which I still pronounce your name so horribly wrong. The Page of Swords. Yes, I do see you've already applied for one. And their HR department is doing some work and some research. They're just a very slow-moving energy. But they are looking into your back energies and your stories. You might even hear from a current job that, like, oh, wow, I didn't know you were looking for something new, but we got a phone call from another HR department asking about a reference or something. You're going to be like, oh, well, yeah, I just feel like I've made it to a point where I can't go any further here. Like I've reached a glass ceiling. That 5 of Pentacles. When you really want to say, yeah, you guys aren't treating me right and not showing me my raise, not helping me out, but you're going to be very proper about it. And you're going to wind up with double offers. You're going to have this new job that is already doing the research with the Page of Swords on you. But then on top of it, wow, the cards are sticking. That's cool. Page of Cups to the 9 of Pentacles shows that the current job will make you an offer you didn't suspect because they don't want to lose you because you're the only one that really does the work, right? And then you pick up the slack for everybody else. That 9 of Pentacles, they're going to hit you with an offer here to try to keep you, that you actually have some bartering energy and that you can go, well, wow, that $3 an hour raise sounds good, but I was hoping for 5. They're offering to pay me this much at the other job, and you can even add a couple bucks to that, whatever they tell you, whatever. And then you're going to wind up having to decide if you want the new job that comes out or the Page of Cups is that, oh my gosh, we don't want to lose you. It's just magically that this other position is opened up. We want to give you the raise and the money. Oh, wow. Because in their head, they're like, oh, man, we took too long. We really should have handled this sooner. So, yeah, actually, you're going to have the choice. Do you want that new job or do you want to accept the offer at the current job? Okay? But, yeah, because the current offer at the new job that you will get around the same time is like a promotion, which technically counts as a new job. So, I do hope that helps, and I appreciate you. All right, Jalen, thank you for your donation. You are very, very generous. So, let's see what we've got for you. Tune me in. Tap me into Jalen's energy, and let's see what we've got. Here we go. All right. Eight of Pentacles to the Three of Wands. They have been quiet for a while. Seven of Wands. No fear. The connection is protected with the Seven of Wands. They aren't looking in any other direction or anywhere. And you do have an outcome. The Three of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles. I also see someone from the other side that wants to let you know that they're helping push this along. That's why you keep thinking about them so much, is because they're around you. They're your guardian angel, but they have this amazing ability. You might be dealing with a transient alien, straight up, an angel that has the ability to be in both places at once, because they're actually in your person's side as well, because their divine plan is to help find your union for you. They aren't actually allowed to get into heaven until they make you happy. So they're working on the energies with the Three of Wands to guide you and them back together so that you can actually have that happiness, and then they can retire as well. But the one on your mind has not moved on. They're just quiet because they're very focused on themselves. They're in their own little world with the Seven of Wands bubble. That the outcome, though, is judgment. They reflect back, they miss you, they reach out, and they've actually done the work to come in correct. That going forward, you guys have Revelations 20. It's the 1,000 years of peace depicted in the Bible, that they've cut things out. You're in a much higher level, and that's why you're feeling it so much, because you're on an ascension point right now. All right? So I do hope that helps, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Now, after there, then we'll do, after Aquarius, we got Kelly, we got Liz, we got Kim, and then after Pisces, we can knock out, there is way more than just 36 super chats here. Whoa. All right, we'll figure it out. All right. On to Aquarius. All right. Got it. Perfect. Aquarius, we're going back to Titanic for you. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Hi, Aquarius. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's see what's up for you and the one on your mind. Thoughts, feelings, emotions. What's going on for the week ahead for you guys? Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius? All right, let's do it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you on TikTok, too. I appreciate you guys. All right, Aquarius. Right, 2 shuffles. Let's do it. I'm tuned in. Here we go. 1. Told you I was tuned in. The Hierophant, the Eight of Pentacles, on the Knight of Swords. William T. Stead shows up. Maybe you're in journalism or something, or in media, or you're a writer, and you're looking for a way to publish something, a story or something that you've been working on. The Knight of Swords is Maverick, okay? Showing up when nobody else says the course can be done. You can't do it. You can't run that course in 122 and bomb the bad guys and get out. And Maverick shows up like, hold my aviators. I got this. All right? The Eight of Pentacles shows that you've been working on something pretty hard that you want to reconcile from like some of the hurts of the past. Okay? And you've done a lot of the hard work. The Eight of Pentacles is showing the workers at Harlan and Wolff that had to manually rivet parts of the Titanic's hull together where the big hydraulic rivers couldn't fit. So your intricate curves, your details, and your fine lines have been worked on with the Hierophant. Maybe you're actually into Reiki or tarot or chakras, something that expands your knowledge. Maybe even like going back to work, training, or something that's allowing you to learn from energies from the past. All right, let's do it. 2 shuffles, Aquarius. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the auspicious Aquarians. Here we go. Overall energy at the bottom of the deck is the Six of Swords. Seeing things from a different perspective, okay? And closing an energetical distance. Because in reality, these lifeboats weren't that big, but they looked really big when you were in them in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. So you're trying to see something from a different perspective. The Three of Pentacles, you've got a little bit of help. There's a lot of fine work with the Four of Cups. Feeling like you've been in a bit of a dry spell. Captain Dry Cup shows up, Cancer energy on that Four of Cups. But the Six of Swords to the Three of Pentacles shows that you got a little bit of help on the other side. There could be somebody transitioned, a spirit guide, a guardian angel, straight God right to the top. That's putting some things together for you to let stuff work out. Six of Swords to the Three of Pentacles. Okay? Strong Aquarius energy and Capricorn. So you could be a cusper. Also could be dealing with either sign. Could be a second Aquarius too. or Cancer. All right, the Tower, 2:17 a.m. The moment the straw broke the camel's back. Maybe February 17th is a date that resonates to you. 8 of Cups to the Empress on the 6 of Pentacles. And you got an extra card too. 2 of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups. This shows that they've been grappling with something like, oh, I'm unsure what to do. And maybe you felt like you always had to be the villain in their story. You know, like they would never admit or own up to what they did to contribute because it was just easier to blame somebody else for the situation. The 2 of Pentacles is the King to the Queen of Cups. It's J. Bruce Ismay, who was made out to be the scapegoat that night on the Titanic. Every story needed one. Right, William T. Stead? Right, everybody else? Pall Mall Gazette says what? The Queen of Cups on this does show that you're working to manifest in some real love, okay? That you know what you did to contribute to it, okay? And like you're working hard to reconcile some hurts and some beliefs. With that 6 of Pentacles to the Tower card, this is 2:17 a.m. Titanic time. That moment that the straw broke the camel's back and the stern separated. The keel finally fractured. It couldn't take any more of the stress, any more of the pressures of everything it had been through that night, okay? And it broke into 3 pieces, not 2. But I digress. That's fine. It's okay. All right. The Tower card shows that you've been feeling stuck in place and went through a major hurt a few years back that you've been working very hard to heal from. With the 6 of Pentacles to the Empress, you're receiving a lot more of the gifts and a lot more energies. Maybe you are actually having your intuition or your empathy strengthen, and like you're doing really good at it. Even if you feel like a lot eludes you or things keep going wrong, that 6 of Pentacles shows that with the 8 of Cups to the Strength card, could be a Leo, could be a Pisces, that you've had to walk away from a lot. Maybe you changed. Maybe you moved from like where you grew up and you're coming into another energy here. Everyone is allowed to heal in their own time. The 10 of Pentacles comes out, Virgo energy. That like your work life and your love life are starting to balance out because like I do see that they have your attention. And I see that I'm reading for a certain group of you. Maybe about 20% of my Aquariuses are interested in new love. Well, the rest of you guys are curious about what's going on with the past. You're then going to be born on the 6th, the 17th, the 2nd, the 8th. Also seeing the 18th, the 20th, the 22nd, or the 2nd actually. And for some reason, the 7th might resonate as well as the 3rd too. Okay? All right. Knight of Pentacles, the 6 of Cups on the Page of Swords. Chief Officer Wilde shows up. There could be children involved. You got strong Cancer energy in the outcome too on the 10 of Swords. So they do have your attention. I think you might be checking them out as much. This could be some mirroring that goes on because you guys are learning from each other or you share a hobby and interest. You might be a teacher and there's like another teacher or like not so much like this student teacher thing, but like you guys like bounce ideas off of each other that has you both paint. The Page of Swords in the Titanic Tarot is Chief Officer Wilde, that you have learned from your mistakes and from your errors, and you're in a powerful energy and want to make sure they are too. Because Chief Officer Wilde was transferred to the Titanic from the Olympic because he knew the ship already, and Captain Smith wanted somebody that really knew what was up, okay? In that way, we have with the Page of Swords that he was transferred to the Titanic, and that night of the sinking, he accidentally sent people down to A deck, had them lower the A deck, had them lower the lifeboats, forgetting that on Titanic, that deck had a screened-in enclosure to prevent water spray. And it looked a little different. It just worked with the unused space. More than anything, it was just unused space, and they changed it up. However, you also couldn't board the lifeboat unless you grabbed a ladder or a stool and you cranked down the windows. He's like, oh, yeah, it's different. So those little bit of differences are showing here that, like, it might even leave you feeling unsure with the 6 of Cups. You've done that work, though, in the Knight of Pentacles to arrive in a much more confident mindset. The Knight of Pentacles is the U.S. Postal Service in the tarot, where, like, neither rain or sleet nor snow stops it from getting to its destination, okay? Like, you just don't want history to repeat itself. And with the Empress on the Page of Swords, very much like that, where you didn't want to accidentally lower the lifeboats down to the other deck, but it happened. Like, as much as you don't want history to repeat itself, you don't want to lose them either, okay? With this one showing up, for the Aquariuses that are dealing with a past person, I see them coming in correct because they don't want to lose you either. 7 of Cups. But then for the Aquariuses that are dealing with a new person, they're very interested. And that's why you guys are both like showing up, okay? Now, like maybe you're like, you or them want to launch your own career. On the work front, maybe you're self-employed or trying to be self-employed, trying to break the 9-to-5 cycle so that your work life and your love life balances out. 10 of Pentacles to the Chariot, okay? And you're manifesting in the most unique love offer that you possibly have with the Knight of Cups. There's only one African-American family on the Titanic in 3rd class that beat a lot of odds to get to the lifeboats, okay? So what I'm seeing here is that you guys have both worked on a lot. Maybe you're a waitress or in retail and you met them. Maybe they come into your workplace or something. For the Aquarius is dealing with new love. And like, maybe you think it's just taken way too long for things to come together. For the Aquarius is dealing with the past love, the Knight of Pentacles. But it's coming in. It's being delivered. You or them could be born on the 3rd, the 30th. The 23rd is here. I'm also seeing the 11th. But the Chariot on the 10 of Pentacles, Cancer and Virgo energy, shows that the energy is coming in your direction and that you guys will survive through the roughest times. Gloria Gaynor shows up. I will survive. That song might resonate for you. But like, Aquarius, what are you doing? I just heard I don't want to hear it. Like, it's like I will survive. But if like Christopher Walken said it, like, no, like at first I was afraid. I was petrified. You know, it's like seeing something from a very, you always give me such interesting messages. Oh my word. Okay. Like they're not seeing anyone else. Everything is just being like a really slow boat to China on this one. Okay. So like they're staying very quiet. Like, okay, I won't be pushy. I don't want to spook Aquarius. And then you're also being like, I'm not sure in the direction to proceed either. 2 of Pentacles shows up. Could be dealing with a Leo. Could be dealing with a Chariot, which is Cancer energy. Could be dealing with a Chariot. Maybe like something about your car resonates, or you're looking for a new car or a lease or something. The Tower card on the 8 of Cups is Pisces and Scorpio energy, a little bit of Aries. That does show up with Justice, though, that you do know what's coming. And there's big potential for a future here. That you're even maybe seeing a little premonitions. You might even be tuned in or tapped in where you hear and feel spirits and the energies that come in. That this here shows, like, see how she's walking down towards the back of the boat, but sees the iceberg or smells it approaching from behind her. You know that there's a union coming in the cards with the Empress because you're receiving as your gifts strengthen. That, like, they're not seeing anyone else. You're not seeing anyone else. And you guys are both available because you walk away from the past, the 8 of Cups energy, Pisces energy, that allows you guys to go forward. And I'm seeing something you've been wishing for a while. It is still in the works going on behind the scenes, especially like if you are an Aquarius that has been working to manifest a new love. That's why this person like magically showed up in your life. The Chariot here shows Titanic leaving Ireland for the last time with the tugboats towing her out to sea. All right, so like for the Aquarius is dealing with somebody new or even a past person returning. They're being guided into their direction, and you guys are like entering into each other's change here. So there is a big potential for the future once you guys take that first step. Could be dealing with a Cancer, unconditional love. Could be a Libra. Could be a Scorpio, a Leo, or Aquarius. Also could be a Pisces. Could even be a Capricorn. Strong Leo, strong Scorpio too. And a little bit of a Libra and Aquarius. So you've got some pretty good air signs. Virgo too. Okay. So I do hope that helps. And I appreciate you, Aquarius. Thank you so much. All right. All right, super chat. What do we got? I'm going to switch over to the Rose Tarot. Let's do Rose. All right, and thank you guys all so much for being here, too. I really do appreciate you. All right, let's see. We're going to do Kelly, Liz, and Kim. Got you. All right, let's see here. All right, Kelly, need some Archer After Dark regarding your love life. All right, let's go. Tap me into me and give me a little Archer After Dark. All right, we're going to behave ourselves. Kind of. All right, let's go. Tap me into Kelly's energy, please, and thank you. Let's see what we got. All right. I'm going to laugh so hard if the Ace of Wands pops. That's going to be so cool. King of Cups, Daddy's home. To the 2 of Swords, to the Ace of Cups on the Tower card with the 7 of Cups. Girl, the one on your mind is coming in a lot more mature than you think. It's been quiet. It's been a minute. because he's had to go through and level up a little bit with those Seven of Cups. And look at you being like, I'm not sure it's really going to happen. It's already taken long enough as it is. That Two of Swords, though, shows that he's cutting things out and coming in the Libra energy, much more balanced, much more stable. And he hasn't given his love offer to nobody else. But when he shows up with that Two of Swords, it's going to be all for you with the King of Cups, Pisces to the Libra energy. That Ace of Cups does show, have you noticed birds a lot more lately? Like they hang out a lot. And I'm also seeing feathers, but I mean like big feathers, like literally like seeing a cloud shaped like a feather, that big. Yeah, it's that big. Cancer energy, okay? That this love shows that once he does approach and come back in, he's going to be kind of obsessed with you. You might need to take a couple days off of work. Just saying. I'm almost feeling Ace of Wands off the Ace of Cups. Close enough. We didn't get the Ace of Wands with the fiery passion. It's the emotional passage, okay? There's a lot of emotional passage. This is not like you can't program an egg timer with this. You might want to set a stopwatch. That the Scorpio Aries energy, the Tower, does show that he has cut out and put a lot of stuff aside that'll leave the legs shaking. When you take that leap of faith to go forward, it sets a solid foundation on the King of Cups, okay? So you do have something powerful in the energies approaching on that Two of Swords. Hang tight, all right? And use your words wisely, because I'm being told that it'll work out. You might have a very interesting phone call or a chat. And by interesting, I mean interesting. Okay? So I hope that helps. And I love you, girl. Thank you for modding too. Your awesomeness. All right, Liz. How you doing? Thank you for your donation. All right. What's up? Will Aries or Libra come through this week for your birthday and surprise you? Happy birthday, by the way, Liz. Happy birthday. All right. Cancer showed up, although I'm a Sagittarius now. Once we make it through Cancer season, I'm identifying by my Neptune placement. I will be a December 12th Sagittarius from now on. I will have another birthday meet and greet in December. Okay, let's see what we got. Ace of Pentacles, that's a yes. Now, we got to decide who's coming in first. I need to see if I can get a Libra card or an Aries card. We've got the Ace of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. That yes, there is a start here, okay? So will Aries or Libra be the one that shows up? Four of Pentacles is Taurus. I got to pull till I pull a sign. First one to the cards win. There's you. There's Leo energy. Page of Pentacles, that's Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Ten of Wands is Sagittarius. Sagittarius and Cancer. Cancer. Magician. Libra. It took 8 flipping cards to get there. So they are approaching, but they are very slow boat to China. And I do see that you kind of wanted Libra to work out. So what I'm seeing off this with all these cards that comes out is that Libra doesn't want to let you go. And Aries might miss out on the boat. Aries is going to wind up in this Ten of Wands that all of a sudden he's going to find out you're in a connection or relationship. That Page of Pentacles on the Four of Swords. The first card that we got of one of the signs you asked about was Libra. I think Libra might win the race. However, they're going to do a little off again, on again, though. Aries might not do that. Nine of Cups is your blessings that show up with the Ace of Cups, Cancer energy. I can't pull you an Aries card. I think that you will actually hear Justice. Another card. Stop pulling cards, Archer. Libra energy. All right? So Libra will show up. It'll start off first with a little bit of in and out energy, but the Ace of Cups will override to the Justice card that the Libra will step into a major arcana. I do possibly see the birthday message. Libra might actually even text you happy birthday, okay? And that'll be the surprise start that takes you forward. Aries might be a little bit of a slow boat. I think that they both will text you for your birthday. I got a feeling you're going to hear from Libra, though. I couldn't pull an Aries card out of that. 9, 10 cards in, not one Aries card, but Libra cards, okay? So I do hope that helps, and thank you for the donation. You are generous. All right. Hi, Kim. Oh, Kim, you're a Sagittarius. I love my Saggies. All right, you are struggling to let go of a Libra that broke your heart. I'm sending you those spinny hugs that we got at the start of Sagittarius. You can do this, girl. You hang in there, okay? Everybody heals in their own time. And remember, the feelings that you feel, it's love that comes out as grief, okay? You are doing so much better than you're giving yourself credit for. I promise you, I know that. I just know Sagittarius. All right? Ten of Pentacles, Virgo energy. The Magician card, Virgo energy. The King of Cups, you're manifesting in new love, Pisces energy, somebody that just loves you. Because as much as Libra broke your heart with what they did to you, you're calling in a mutable energy, which understands you more than a cardinal energy. Because Sagittarius, you're a mutable sign, okay, Kim? Libra's a cardinal sign. They're a little bit bossy. They're a little bit controlling. And like 1 minute in, 1 minute out. And that's why they broke your heart. They did, I swear, they didn't mean to. They were just being themselves, okay? It just didn't work so well. Now, the King of Cups to the Queen of Swords shows Gemini energy. Maybe they even have some. Now, on the next for you in love, I see with the Queen of Pentacles, it's a balanced, stable relationship because what you've been put through, I see you grabbing a necklace and being like, never again. I can't do this again. This was too much, God. This was too much. All right? That you're literally magician energy. You're working with what you've got. It's not that you have all the tools, no. It's that you're working with the tools that you have and working very well with them to bring in somebody that's mature with the Queen of Pentacles. They've got their money in order. They've got a job. They've got a car. They've got a house. And you're not having to support them because, like, you had to drive Libra around. You had to always be, like, supportive, cheer Libra up. And yet they never really returned the energy. You would have been just fine if they just asked you how you were doing or sent you a good morning text. You didn't need the world. You didn't need a ton of money. You just wanted somebody that was like an equal two-way reciprocated love. You're actually working to manifest that from the energies of what you've been through and the wishes that you've made in that magician energy. You're bringing in somebody balanced in the Queen of Pentacles. It's got their act together. And also in the King of Cups, they only give their love to you and they work with your timeline. They know how to speak Sagittarius because it's a fellow mutable energy. Okay? The King of Cups only gives their heart to one person. This person's going to be committed all about you. Okay? So thank you so much for the super chat. I hope it helps. And I'm sending you some hugs. Okay? You are doing so much better than you think you are. I promise you that. I know it. Okay? All right. Next up, and you're very generous too. Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to actually do a little bit more here too. Let's see what we've got left. Because, yeah, there's a handful on these. Even though I do remember that from there down. Okay, yep, got you. All right, so let's do, I'm going to do a couple more so we can speed this up. We'll knock out Pisces and finish the last couple super chats. Hi, Ancestral Guidance. What's up? Give me a little tune-in tap-in. Let's see what's up. All right, Ancestral Guidance. Let's see what we got. Woo! Judgment card to the Star card on the Knight of Cups. I want to let you know, actually, that there's a love offer in the energies that you could reach out. You've got two directions, too, on the Judgment card that either one would bring in union. I almost see you scratching your head or like, do you got a headache or something lately? Because I don't have one, but the way I look like, I'm acting like I have one. But you're calling in union. Something has stressed you out that has taken a long time to manifest for you. It is changing with the Star card and the Knight of Cups, is that there's a love offer in the energies that you can reach out and grab, that I'm seeing that the one in your mind has unblocked you or has changed things in her side. Maybe she was feeling like the blocked energy I'm seeing could be like an energetical block, okay? That's freed, or like the phones have been unblocked. You're at a point, actually, either one of you could reach out with the Star card because you were guided into each other's energies for a reason and make a love offer with the Knight of Cups to get together and talk and show some stuff up. That the outcome of that Three of Swords shows that you guys have been there, you've done everything in the hurts. The hurts are done and in the past. You've been there, you've done that, you got the t-shirt. That going forward, actually, it's not going to go Three of Swords so much. The Knight of Pentacles to the World card. It's taken a long time to bring you here, but it's approaching. Between now and Virgo season, the adjustable energy off of this, I see a lot changing for you with Judgment to bring you together into the 1,000 years of peace, the union, the harmony, and to learn from the past going forward, okay? And it's the one on your mind. And if you're sitting here going, Archer, I moved on, I'm not thinking about the past person, this is somebody new that's approaching, okay? Somebody like in the friend zone or somebody that's like already on your Facebook or your Instagram, but it's there. The energy's in there for you, okay? So I hope it helps. It was the name that you thought of. All right. Shrek, what we got, buddy? What's up, brother? Do you fulfill her dreams? All right, what we're going to do on this one, we're going to grab that extra $1 super chat down there. We're going to give you a $3 one, and we're going to pull some extra cards. I want to know a little bit more about her dream, okay? And I know you're like sitting there with, it's a saying, Archer, do I fulfill her dreams? I know, but there's a reason you picked that word, right? All right, so let's roll. Thank you. Six of Cups. Three of Wands. Tower card. Seven of Cups and Six of Swords. On the subconscious level, you do fulfill her dreams. Right now, in the Six of Cups, though, what I'm seeing here is at the moment what she's dreaming about is a complete breakdown. Like, her dreams are actually helping put her into a point of doing some healing work faster than she should. She goes through a spell that she doesn't dream at all, and all of a sudden she started having dreams. She actually does dream about you in those dreams because somehow you always magically show up when something really bad. She's had a dream more than once right now about a house fire or a house, like just a natural disaster or something that's scary enough to be real. And with that Six of Cups, in the dream, you actually show up with the Three of Wands to save her and to help her. When she takes that leap, you catch her. All right? So her dreams are actually telling her, yeah, there's no other option on the Seven of Cups. She does totally fulfill your dreams. And yeah, no, I felt that right. It's mirroring. So like if you've had a dream about her lately, it's because you guys have both shared that same dream. And she's awoke in a little different mindset about it than you. But I see you guys right now are on an astral gesture, like you're projecting into each other. That cord is still there. So that the reason you show up in her dreams, no matter how weird the dream is, somehow you come into it, because her subconscious is keeping you on her mind so that she can work through things to come back in your direction. At Six of Cups, her parents were rough on her, okay? She was forced to love people, not in like a bad way, but just like adults that acted like kids. She never had a straight up like parents that really showed her, taught her a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? So she's having to find her way on her own in there. But the reason her subconscious keeps having those dreams that you wind up being in is because of the fact that, like, you fulfill the dreams. You always successfully get her out of those sticky situations in the dreams. And with the Seven of Cups, it's just a matter of her leveling up and getting to that where the conscience picks up on the subconscious. Okay? So believe it or not, her subconscious is protecting you too. All right. So I do hope that helps. And thank you. Thank you for being a part of the channel too. Totally. All right. We'll come back after Pisces, and we'll finish up these other ones, too, for you guys. All right, we got Crystal. We got Rowdy. We got, let's see, Pam Bear's here. Gentle Rain, what's up, boo? And Misty Moon. You guys will be after Pisces, all right? Are you ready, Pisces? Let's do it to it, all right? Here we go. Let's move that. Oh, Instagram ended. Thank you guys so much for being here. Mow Your Lawn, Owen, LEB, I love you. You're awesome. Thank you guys. Deb, what's up? Instagram ended. Instagram timed me out. That's a bummer. All right, let's go. All right, you ready, Pisces? Let's do it to it for you, and then we'll finish up the super chats. All right, here we go. I'm going to keep the Rose Tarot out for you, Pisces. TikTok, you're here. Instagram, I hope you guys will come on over and hang out with us on the channel here. Hi, Pisces. Thank you being take two. No edits. Something fumbled my words up. Okay, let's see. Hi, Pisces. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you for loving that like. Love that like for you, actually, too, okay? So we're going to take a look at the energies around you and the one on your mind for the week ahead and see what's going on both sides, all right? I know, right, Pisces girl? We broke Instagram. All right, let's go. Pisces, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? Love that like for you too, Pisces, okay? Because your patience is amazing. Thank you for waiting and everything that you've gone through. The Nine of Wands. You're in a healing energy. You feel like you've had both work and love struggles. Page of Pentacles, though, does show that you're tuned in. Something is changing. Maybe you've gotten a message recently or they have. Let's find out. All right, Pisces. What do we have for Pisces? Two shuffles. Let's do it to it. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, pure Pisceans. Here we go. Overall energy is the King of Pentacles. A bit of a maturing energy. I like that, okay? This does show that something is allowing you to mature up on the work front with the Eight of Pentacles, that Five of Cups to the Five of Swords. Five of Cups laying on the table. Pisces, spinny hug for you just for that. Pick you up until you spin and giggle a bit because you've been through a lot, okay? But the King of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles shows that you've done the work on yourself, okay? Maybe you're into dance, either taking dance lessons or even straight up, maybe ballet when you were younger, or there's kids involved. Maybe they're in dance, okay? Something competitive possibly even, you know what I mean? Okay? On the Eight of Pentacles, though, you have done a lot of work to get out of this Five of Cups. Virgo, Scorpio energy. I like this. All right. Three of Pentacles to the Nine of Cups. Okay, you are starting to work on the outcome, okay? If you've been feeling a little rough or overwhelmed right now, things are going to change to take you to the Ten of Pentacles, all right? Maybe you're noticing apples or apple cider might resonate, and that came out earlier for somebody. It was in another sign. But right now, with that Three of Pentacles to the Nine of Cups, you have just been focusing on both your work life and your love life. And God's helping drive the energies in your way, okay, to get you a little bit of a direction and a guidance with this one here. You're feeling like you're both stuck, but changing at the same time. Trying to find new love. Trying to get that one to come back in when you feel like you've reached a gas ceiling. Like normally you at least have the energy that like your work life's okay and your love life gets rough. But it feels like right now both are kind of playing havoc on you with the Five of Pentacles, working to come in out of the cold. See you sitting on your front porch, just like hanging out, being like, wow, this has been a lot. Taurus energy on this too. Like maybe like you feel like everything has become a missed opportunity or you're in the wrong place, wrong time. But it's actually showing that you are in the opportunity, that you had to do this, even if you feel like it's too late to look back or look forward. You had to do this to allow the time to work on yourself with the Eight of Pentacles. Some Pisces time was needed. And it's never too late. You're putting yourself first. You're calling the shots for all that work you've done. You're maturing up when the Queen of Pentacles. Okay? Could be dealing with a Virgo. I've got strong Virgo energy that you go from a Page of Pentacles with some messages that come in. There's Harry Styles showing up with the powdered donuts on his face. You might be a Pisces that has like a snack drawer or something. Or you get hangry, right? And you're like, I just need a little sugar. I need a little loving. All right? And like you're putting yourself first. I like that. The Ten of Pentacles. You're getting your work life in checks and in balances, okay? Now, you might even be a little bit of a human lie detector right now where your intuition might be strengthening or growing. Even just by watching tarot, you might be starting to pick up on signs, synchronicities, okay? You're manifesting in a big change. Page of Pentacles to get you your Ten of Pentacles, okay? Now, on the work front, I see you're trying your best to keep your head above water, okay? Work doesn't seem like it messes up, or people are always in your space or trying to claim your work. Or you pick up the slack for everybody else and you feel like you've gone unnoticed. You might be looking for another line of work or another direction. The Eight of Pentacles shows that your work will be rewarded. They haven't missed out. They're just a little behind on the energies, okay? So you're feeling a lot of emotions, but the Nine of Cups does show your blessings are coming in. You or them could be born on the 9th. The 3rd is here, the 10th, the 15th, and also possibly the 19th, okay? Could be dealing with a Virgo too, because like maybe you're a doctor or a nurse, because the Hermit card is Virgo energy. It's the doctor house of the Zodiac. So you've had to do a lot of the healing work completely on your own. With the Devil card, Capricorn energy. And you've done it, because see how the Capricorn, see how in this card the Devil doesn't have the Emperor, the Empress chained up? You broke free from everything that you've been through. And maybe like you're becoming more intuitive lately. Your knowledge is strengthening, and you're in the midst of a level up where you've cut a lot of people out of your circles, whether it's friends, work, or otherwise, so that you can overcome it. And you're not letting new people in unless they meet the criteria, so to speak. You know, you or them could maybe even come from a broken home, and you know you don't want that for your future. You want a successful, equal partnership. And it's coming for you in the King of Cups, which is your energy. And this card, I think, has shown up in almost every reading. So Pisces, you're like all over everything. The energy is there to bring in the real love and what you want. It's blanketing everything with that Judgment card. It's showing that we're making it to the 1,000 years of peace in the Bible. You just want all the strings to tune and to work right, okay? Whatever energy you're in right now, it's taken to the next step, okay? Now, I'm seeing if you're dealing with a past person returning that they haven't reached out yet with the Six of Cups because they're still working on leveling up. But the Queen of Wands shows that they do want to work something out with you. The passion for them hasn't changed, okay? There could actually be some kids involved in this, or like maybe even some stuff that reverts back to childhood for you guys, okay? Like, there isn't anyone else in their energy with that King of Cups, though. They're all about you. Yeah, the Three of Swords. They're awakening and know what they did to you with that Two of Swords. Your time, your patience and faith will be rewarded. See how they've been there, done that, got the t-shirt on the Three of Swords? Like, look how stressed they are that they don't have you in here, okay? that like they're trying to find their own way and to work through things. But with all the retrogrades, they can't help but not forget about you. That magician, you've manifested this in them, okay? And like, I'm seeing that there could just be a difference in your life experiences or a difference in age or something that is like they had to catch up to you. And you might even be noticing, like, I'm seeing gas receipts. Like, if you pull up to a gas pump and there's already a receipt sticking out of it, check that, pull that, keep that receipt. Some of the numbers might even resonate to you. It might like literally have their birth date on it or an address. I don't know, something. But, you know, hang on to that one. You're then going to be born on the 6th, the 26th, or the 23rd is here. I'm also seeing the 20th comes out, or possibly the 5th or the 25th. All right. So let's see. The Sun card, Leo energy to the Ten of Swords on the Knight of Swords and that Four of Pentacles. I do see going forward over the course of the next 4 weeks, both your work life and your love life leveling up. And it'll happen before Virgo season with Leo energy off the Sun card, that you guys are both feeling this on the love side. If you're dealing with a new person, they want to make this work. If you're dealing with the past person, they're feeling the same way that you are. And you both want to see what happens and if there's any hope of saving what's been left behind. Could be dealing with another Pisces or a Leo. Could be a Gemini, possibly an Aquarius or a Virgo. And maybe even something like, I'm also seeing it could be a Capricorn too. But yeah, this does show that there's union in the cards for you. I don't think you're going to wind up staying alone in the single life for a while. You are destined to have marriage and a union in here and to learn from the past so that you guys can go forward and level up. Okay? Like, you or them might even have recently sent a message to see if there's any hopes or something of maybe salvaging what's been left behind. And I'm being told that one of you guys are waiting to hear back from the other one. But in this energy here, it's really kind of open that either one of you guys could reach out at this point and like start working on this, because you guys have both made it through the Ten of Swords. Okay? That does show powerful energy here, Gemini energy, that you guys have overcome that silence and want things to work out. Okay? So, like, I do see some changes in the energy. Maybe you guys have moved recently or will wind up moving to be, like, closer to each other. But there is some stuff coming in on this message that one of you guys have sent or will be sending soon that will start a lot of stuff showing up. Okay? Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Could be a Capricorn. It's a strong Virgo here. Leo is here as well. Could be a Leo, Virgo, Cusper. Also Capricorn, Scorpio, Virgo. And even Taurus. Okay? So I do hope that helps, because I do see union in the energy that you will be happy for. It's been a long time to come in. Judgment card to the Sun card. Okay? So thank you very much, Pisces. I love you, and I hope you have a good week. All right? All right, let's wrap up and see what's up. Hi, Rose of Sharona. How you doing? What's up, girl? What's happening? Sending you some hugs. All right, we're going to keep going on the Rose Tarot to finish up these super chats. All right, let's see. Nice. Like it. All right. Let's see here. Thanks, Mama T. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. All right. Let's see. Will A ask to be in a relationship with me this year? Gotcha. Okay, both show. Let's see what's up. Will A ask to be in a relationship this year for Crystal? Tech Jam, let's see what we got. Five of Pentacles to the Knight of Wands to the Three of Wands. I do see this. He's working to measure up. I do see it's like within the next 3 to 5 weeks, believe it or not, that he'll ask to be in a relationship. Because at the moment you feel like it's not going anywhere with the Five of Pentacles. Like he's quiet, he's closed off. But then you at least suspect that the Knight of Wands comes in, that he makes an offer, that he sends a text message or a phone call, that he misses how much he used to make him feel happy and confident, that he's finding that confident on his own. But the Three of Wands is here to let me know that the energy is right in the King of Pentacles. Only reason he hasn't asked to be in one yet is because he's not fully ready for a solid one. Like, he has a little bit of maturing to do, but he's working on it right now over the course of the next couple of months, where he can merge 2 24-hour days and like, okay, I got time for Crystal. So right now he's like, I need an extra job, I need extra money, I need everything in check. How can I marry her? How can I afford her? Oh gosh, it's gonna be crazy. And he's overthinking big time. but I do see him maturing up to the King of Pentacles and getting his work life in focus as well. I see that you guys might actually go on a cruise in the future, just so you know. On that Three of Wands, Aries energy with a boat. Like, I see you guys in a relationship in 2024, but in 2025, I think you guys actually go on a cruise together, okay? So I do hope that helps, and I appreciate you. All right, Rowdy, let's see what we got for you. Three of Wands to the Judgment card on the Nine of Pentacles. You knew the super chats were already closed. Awesome. No, I'm just kidding. The Three of Wands to the Judgment card to show that some stuffs are changing with that Nine of Pentacles, that she has seen you from a different perspective because you had to do some time to do a little bit of work on your own too. And to see you in that single energy, she's kind of starting to like it. So she's been checking up on you. She might have somebody working for you or working for you. She might have somebody work that is like, you know, is like a spy. There could be a spy in the energy that she still reaches out and talks to one of her old friend co-workers and is like, so how's Rowdy been up to? What's been going on since this and that? So right now she's making some plans. She's on her own in the Nine of Pentacles, trying to just level up. However, she's staying in touch with somebody because the energy in the cards shows there's some union that's supposed to happen between you guys. Okay? So I do hope that helps. And I think a lot of it will hinge on the changes in the takeovers. Like, trust me, your store is in like the limelight right now, which is going to make her thinking a little bit more of talking to that one that tells her everything that's going on and being like, by the way, well, how's Rowdy Hitman been? And yeah, it's a little bit of a start point, okay? So there's a little bit going on behind the scenes that you're not supposed to know about, so act surprised, okay? All right, Shrek, what do we got for your little donation on this one? I appreciate you, too. Give me a little bit more of a follow-up. What can we get? Give me a little bit of whatever comes out for Shrek. What's up? The Nine of Wands on the Ace of Wands. That takes us right to 10 Wands. Okay? So that 10 of Pentacles shows up as well. That she's actually rather close to coming to a point with that Ace of Wands that she is getting a little energized. That with the messages you sent her in that, because the Nine of Wands is Sagittarius energy, but it's also Wilson behind the fence on home improvement. That she actually is curious about the stuff that you've sent her with that 10 of Pentacles. That you are changing her programming on that Ace of Wands to kind of make her see you as the one, okay? So heads up, because there's something very Ace of Wands in your forward direction as well, too. All right, there may be a little bit of like a reunion Ace of Wands, boom, boom, chakra. Straight up, okay? A little bit of the makeup, boom, boom. So I do hope that helps, and I appreciate you. All right, so now we're going to go on to Pam Bear, it looks like. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you, Mama T. You're awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Her Mama's fish throwing collection. I love it. That's hilarious. All right, let's see here. Pam Bear. Oh, just a donation. Pam Bear, thank you, darling. I hope you sleep well. Knight of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. You hang tight. It's coming faster than you think, okay? That delivery is almost showing up. That Knight of Pentacles is almost here to deliver the pentacle for you, okay? Before Virgo season, actually, you'll come out of the cold with that Five of Pentacles. You feel like you've been forgotten. The Eight of Pentacles shows that it's actually coming in your direction, okay? Give it the next, like, 4 to 6 weeks before we get through Virgo season. Something will change for you in August, Pam Bear, okay? All right, I hope it helps. Gentle Rain, you're awesome. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. All right, give me a little card pull for Gentle Rain. I missed you too. Let's see how you're doing. The Chariot, Cancer energy to the King of Wands. Have you considered moving or something recently? Like you might be looking for a new home or a new apartment, or your work life's going to change that allows you to make a move with the Ten of Wands. It looks like almost like you gave up on love for a while here. That you're just like burnt out. You're tired, and I do see you carrying all the groceries up in one trip, right? Like you'll kick the door closed with your feet and then like carry like one and done, Archer. I ain't going back to the car. But you're just burnt out. You've carried those groceries up the stairs for so long. Things are actually changing for you on the King of Wands to bring in somebody a little more mature and a little more confident, okay? And I do see that it'll be a little bit of like cardinal energy in this. So they're going to return back in a much more mature, powerful energy than what you dealt with before. And your work front will change. You're starting to plan something that allows you to work from remote or work from home. With the Death card, you've got an energetical reboot coming across the board because you're going to rise to a whole different level so that your work life and your home life works out. Okay? So I do hope that helps. Thank you for 2, General Rain. I've missed you. So cool. All right, Misty Moon, what's up? What's up beneath the lights of the neon moon? All right, will you guys reconcile and move forward? Okay, I got you. Let's find out. Here we go. All right, what do we got for Misty Moon? Will they reconcile? Will they move forward? Let's see. The Four of Wands. Is it your twin flame you're asking about? The Knight of Wands to the Nine of Wands on the Ace of Swords. Yes. I see that right now they're in an Ace of Swords energy to the Seven of Swords. They had to cut out some stuff from their past that had them on a lockdown that led to the Nine of Swords, where they're up all night playing, staring at the ceiling on repeat, looking for mirrors, champagne. The Ace of Swords shows they've cut that stuff out, and with the Seven of Swords, they're starting to do the healing. They're taking those Five of Swords, the things they've dwelled on that have kept you guys away from reconciling, and they're coming to terms with it. Aquarius energy that allows you guys to go forward, that your twin flame union will happen. And I've been saying that the energies, the way that the planets are lining up, this will happen by Mercury retrograde next month. It's that soon. All right, the Four of Wands, that's the energies that we're seeing a lot of the twin flame unions and reunions, where they do make an offer and they're already watching you. They're already making plans. That Knight of Wands comes in, the Wounded Warrior, Wilson from Home Improvement. They are making a direction coming your way, okay? I think by Mercury retrograde, a lot of stuff's going to be different for you. All right, so I do hope that helps. And thank you so much for your donation. You are very generous. All right, Pisces girl for Mama's fish throwing collection. So funny. All right, let's see. What do we got for Pisces girl? Give me something cool for Pisces girl. Thank you for your modding too. You're awesome. The Four of Wands came back. Did I forget to shuffle the deck? The Strength card to the Five of Cups on the Six of Pentacles with the Sun card. Your Leo season is going to change a lot for you as well. That you do have a twin flame in your energy, somebody that you manifest, that you wish, that you want things to work out with. The energies in the universe are causing that to happen. That during Leo season here with the Strength card, your rewards for the one that you least suspect will arrive in a different mindset. That just when you give up, it's only going to be one of those days that you don't do anything to like your hair. You throw on your sleep clothes. You're like, all I'm doing is house chores. I'm in good shape today. And then all of a sudden, like you go to the store, yep, and that's the end of the Five of Cups. See how it landed face down? Like, they're going to reach out and want to make an offer. And there is something in the future that, remember, those little things, the good things come in the small boxes, right? This does show here that they've had to do a lot of maturing to get their self in order. They focused on their work, weren't totally ready for a solid connection, but they're going to reach out with that Six of Pentacles, and this time they're going to get it right, all right? The Sun card, happy outcome. Leo season will definitely change a lot for you. You got 2 Leo cards. And that Five of Cups flipped upside down and disappeared off the table. So you're overcoming that. All right, so I do hope that helps. Thank you for everything you do for the channel, too. All right, guys, we made it. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. You guys are awesome. All right, sending you some big hugs. No, I'm the same way, Pisces girl. I don't do that stuff. All right, so do remember, of course, everybody, that this will resonate to any and all placements within your chart. We are not just our Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs, but we're all the parts of all our charts. So feel free to watch and watch everything you want. I don't mind. And if you are in or around Metro Detroit, Michigan, I will be in Troy tomorrow at the Wingate by Wyndham. It's on Rochester Court. It's like right off the freeway. Okay, so you can't miss it off of I-75. Stop by, say hi to me and the people from the Michigan Psychic Fair. You can even get a personal reading with me too. All right. Hey Cam, how you doing? Annette, sending you hugs. Tap me into Annette's brother. Calling Annette's brother. Give me a message for Annette, will you? You've been quiet. You've been quiet. What's up? The Ace of Cups, Annette. To the Eight of Swords. To the Two of Wands. It was gun violence. I got you. He actually wants you to know with the Fool card. See how this shows on the Fool card? The soul's ascension and the creation of a living being on this one. The Fool card shows that he has gone into a great reward, and he wants you to know that he didn't feel it. He was okay. And it happened so quick that even though God knew it was in his plan, he didn't mean to leave you the way that he did. He knew he had done some bad things, and he never thought it would go that far. Please stop doubting yourself, because he has been right by your side those moments that you felt like you could have done more. You could have saved him. You could have helped. Annette, you didn't. You didn't do anything wrong. All right. And he's always with you. That I see in the future that there is like he will materialize back up. You're going to be noticing some stuff to let you know that I think you might see candle movement or lights flickering, and it's him. It's your brother beside you, that he actually does want you to know that you did so much more for him, because when everybody else abandoned him for what he had been going through, what he put you through, he put it through like on the whole family. And you were the only one that really kind of understood, forgave him, and he won't forget you for that. He doesn't want you to keep regretting the way the end went, like either you weren't there fast enough or you felt like you weren't or something. He wants you to know that he waited until you guys weren't there because he didn't want to let you down. He's saying that he's sorry. He's sorry that he couldn't get out of that energy faster and be here longer. But he wants you to know that everything you did that day and everything afterwards, that you did the right thing and that he's always by your side. You'll notice like your hair feels like it moves a little bit, or a touch on your shoulder, just a little bit of that energy to let you know he's there. But you did do the right thing. There is nothing to doubt about your final decisions. Okay? All right. So I do hope that helps. Thank you very much. Okay? He does love you. Okay. You were the one person that he looked at as like a friend that helped him through a lot. So my condolences, and I do send the utmost love to you, Annette. Okay? You did the right thing. I love that. That's wonderful. You have no regrets. You have no regrets. There's nothing to think on this one. He loves you very much, and he's still with you. All right? Sending my condolences and big hugs to you for sure, Annette. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the fam. Okay? All right, guys. We did it. Thank you so much for being here, for loving that like. TikTok, thank you as well. I appreciate you guys. And do remember, like I was saying, if you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer both the Zoom one-on-one readings as well as the traditional private YouTube links. Okay? So shoot me an email. We'll hook up, book up, connect, and take it from there. I'll see you tomorrow in Troy, Michigan. I look forward to that one. Stop by and say hi or get a reading with me. And I will see you all afterwards. Enjoy your weekend. We'll get Aquarius and Pisces out next. And Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn, your readings were done earlier today, so check out the live tab for that. Also the July playlist, which has Aries all the way up to Capricorn so far. We'll get back here. We'll get Aquarius and Pisces knocked out. And until next time, thank you very much for taking time out of your day, your life, your love, and your energy to be here and let me read for you. I truly appreciate you. And God, thank you so much for the messages we received today, for everyone, for working with me. I do love you and appreciate you. Always so grateful. All right. Thank you to my awesome mod squad, Jeep Wave Cam. Hope the roof and everything's looking good. Mama T, Pisces Girl, Kelly. Thank you. Jason, you guys are all awesome very much. And don't forget, when you need a break from the cards, check out the base cover playlist. And right here on TikTok, make sure you guys follow Kate Petty at Kate Petty. She's like on all streaming platforms. Check out her originals, her covers, and follow along. Okay? It's cool when you need a 3-minute break from the cards. You can't help but smile and sing along to that girl. She's awesome sauce. And you're awesome sauce. So love that like for you. Absolutely. Okay? You have been through so much, and you're the reason we're here and do this. All right? So, until next time, I will see you then. Pisces Girl, love you. Cam, love you. Shrek, Kelly, Rowdy Hitman, Mama T, every one of you guys, I love you. Namaste. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you later. I love you. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.